Monthly income of 6800. I earn it and spend it myself. Zhang Shan walked into the rented room, carrying a food box. Today was payday, so he decided to be a bit extravagant. A serving of crayfish, half a caddy of pig head meat, a portion of duck gizzards, and vegetables, plus 2 large cans of beer. To be honest, spending 130 yuan on a meal was indeed a bit extravagant for someone at his income level. But fortunately, he had no house, no car, and not even a girlfriend. Having a few such meals every now and then was no real burden. After washing up, Zhang Shan opened each food container one by one. Immediately, a tantalizing aroma wafted out. With a hiss, Zhang Shan opened the chilled beer and took a refreshing sip. He then opened Douyin and propped his phone on a stand. While watching the young women on Douyin flaunting themselves, he ate ravenously. For a workplace drone like him, scrolling through Douyin was his only form of entertainment. Zhang Shan's account was already trained, everything that appeared were beautiful young ladies. With autoplay enabled, he just had to enjoy the show. Over the course of the grand meal, he had scrolled past 69 beautiful young ladies. These young ladies came in all styles, big, curvy, peachy. Although they differed in size and shape, they shared they were all wearing rather revealing clothes. They were cool, but that made Zhang Shan hot. As the ancient saying goes, beauty is a feast for the eyes. But they didn't mention that after this feast one would feel feverish. Zhang Shan turned the air conditioner down to 20 degrees Celsius to suppress the heat in his heart. Youngsters are easily aroused. Thank this prosperous era letting me enjoy an emperor's treatment. Questioning King Zhou, understanding King Zhou, becoming. Forget it, he'll tidy up the trash first. We common folks so happy today. After cleaning up, he checked the time, 8:05 p.m. At this hour, Tsuetsan 101 must be live. Zhang Shan picked up his phone, switched accounts, and entered Tsuetsan 101's live stream. Nowadays, who doesn't have 2 Douyin accounts? Zhang Shan had 2, one for scrolling videos, one for watching live streams. Just right. Tsuetsan 101 was a group live stream room where several young ladies danced together for you. Cute, sexy, sweet, elegant, dazzling, and overwhelming. It was like choosing a concubine. Well, that's how Zhang Shan saw it. Right now, the live stream room was performing a leg-sweeping dance, red lights outlining seductive curves along with seemingly unconscious long legs flailing. It was quite alluring. As the camera panned left and right, Zhang Shan noticed that today's long legs were so many that his phone screen couldn't contain them all. 1 leg, 2 legs. Why are there so many people? Oh, I almost forgot, today is their combined weekly group streamers. Everyone knows how it works. So many pretty girls dancing for you, they're not doing charity. They have to make money, right? That's why there were all kinds of PK money-grabbing segments. Daily PKs, weekly competitions, guild battles, etc. They'd come up with all sorts of ways to take your money. Some people thought it was being a sucker, spending no money and freeloading. But Zhang Shan didn't mind. If they provided emotional value, what's spending a little money? Although he didn't earn much, he was willing to pay for it. Zhang Shan had been following Tsuetsan 101 for over 2 months and had spent quite a bit on special effect gifts. Had even sent big special effect gifts like sports cars and planes several times. Last month, he sent his very first rocket to the female streamer he supported. Watching the female streamer hop around shouting, "Thank you, baby," Zhang Shan felt the money was well spent. After all, she called him baby. Many people said that in the streaming industry, when the gifts stop, the feelings go to zero. But if you look at it from another angle, couldn't it be understood as keep the gifts coming and the feelings multiply? It's just that Zhang Shan didn't send many gifts, so the feelings grew slowly. Although he had added the female streamer on WeChat, all he received were daily greetings, outfit photos before streams, and some short videos. If he wanted to take it further, the money he spent was far from enough. If he were a wealthy tycoon, had probably have already been traveling and having fun. Sigh, what's wrong with giving me just one more wealthy tycoon in this world? Ding, detected hosts thought loading network tycoon system. Just then a mechanical prompt sounded in Zhang Shan's mind. Then a light blue loading progress bar appeared before his eyes. Loading. 1 loading. 50, holy crap, a system. Zhang Shan sprang up from the bed. He was very familiar with systems. He had read over 3200 hours on Fanxia novel. It wasn't for nothing. Something he had once fantasized about had actually come true. Loading. 99, ding, loading complete. System binding successful. As the system finished loading, the system panel appeared before Zhang Shan's eyes. Host Zhang Shan, age 26, height 188 centimeters, weight 175, gene tip, gold 100, bound streamer, none rewards, none, looking at the line of zeros under tip gold that was longer than his life. It took Zhang Shan 2 minutes to count clearly. 1 quadrillion in total. So much money. Slap. He gave himself a hard slap. Hiss. Feeling the burning pain on his face, Zhang Shan confirmed he wasn't dreaming. Forcing himself to calm down, he began to digest the detailed system information in his mind. The tip gold provided by the system could only be used to send gifts and tip online, and it could not be used to tip oneself or immediate family members. This directly eliminated any possibility of Zhang Shan cashing out the tip gold. Be tough online, timid in reality. Not happening. As long as Zhang Shan tipped streamers to gain favor, he had the chance to receive various rewards. Not only that, if he could pair up sweetly with a streamer and raise the favor to 100 points, he could also obtain special rewards. There were thousands of beauties on Douyin. If he could conquer them all, in that case, system first recharge me 20 million. Ding, recharge successful. Looking at the 200 million diamond balance in his Douyin wallet, Zhang Shan's eyes gleamed. Little vixens, I'm coming to collect you all. Zhang Shan re-entered Suatsan 101's live stream room. The group dance had just ended and the 2-minute personal showcase and vote polling segment was underway. LV32 Qing Shan has joined the live stream. It's Meow Meow Ya Qing Shan, brother Qing Shan is here. Well, heart gesture, the constantly alert Meow Meow upon spotting the notification of Zhang Shan's entry immediately called him out. A level 32 player like Zhang Shan was a nobody on Douyin entering a live stream without anyone paying attention. But for Meow Meow, anyone who sent her a carrot was a good brother. She had to give him proper face. This Meow Meow was the female streamer Zhang Shan had been supporting in Suatsan 101. Big chest, round hips, long legs. Although her face wasn't as pretty as another streamer named Fu Fu, her figure was great. Now that Zhang Shan had the system, he naturally set his first target on Meow Meow. The scene returns to the live stream. At this moment, the first girl who performed has finished, and she takes the microphone with a sweet smile. Hello everyone, I'm Yao Yao from Brilliant 009. Now it's our scoring round. The higher the score, the safer. Can the babies who like Yao Yao support me? After speaking, she paused, and the host immediately chimed in. Yes, the higher the score, the safer. Family who likes Yao Yao, please cast your votes. Those with conditions, big brothers and sisters, send gifts. As Yao Yao started asking for votes, the gift effects on the screen began to fly across. Small gift effects like cheer, duck, kiss, shining stars, and heart bunny kept floating across the screen. Occasionally large effects like sports cars, airplanes, and cruise ships interrupted the display. Thank you, Miracle Baby, for the big sports car. Love you. Aw, thank you, Sean Bro, for the big cruise ship. Mwah, thank you, Sean Bro. Thank you. Thank you, babies. Yao Yao kept making heart hand gestures and blowing kisses to thank the big gift senders. Thanks to my Sean Bro for a luxury cruise ship. Thanks to my Ling Jia for a private jet. Thanks. The host also used his passionate, raspy voice to thank every gift-giving brother and sister. The host's voice was unfamiliar. Zhang Shan guessed he was the host from Brilliant 009. Usually in this type of joint weekly competition, each team manages its own affairs since hosts also earn a share from gifts. As various gifts continued to fly across the screen, Yao Yao's talent value quickly exceeded 200 points. Yao Yao, thank you. Thank you, babies, for supporting Yao Yao. Love you all. Now there are 20 seconds left. Let's push a little more in the final moments and move forward together. Yao Yao was still striving to pull votes, because the more she pulled, the more she could earn. Host, there are only 5 seconds left in the scoring round. Family, any gift you can send, even a little heart or a little TikTok, is love for Yao Yao. LV52 full eat love sleep sent Yao Yao, not Demon Carnival 1 for 0 diamonds. Oh my god, it's a Huazi. Sleeping Bro strikes. Sleeping Bro is awesome. Sleeping Bro, you're handsome. Host, here it is. Thanks to my Sleeping Bro for sending a car. And I, Val, thanks to Sleeping Bro for supporting Yao Yao. Bang, bang, bang. Confetti cannons exploded, pink petals raining down from midair. Yao Yao covered her mouth in surprise, then bowed. Thank you, Sleeping Bro, moi moi. Then she kept blowing kisses to thank the gift-sending big brother. Zhang Shan curled his lips when he saw the big brother send a carnival at the last second. These big brothers love to pull this kind of last-second stunt to stir up the streamer's emotions. But he had to admit it worked. Just look at Yao Yao's state. She was constantly thanking with a look of surprise, joy, and coyness. Whether it was an act or not, at least she provided the emotional value. Isn't that what the big brothers want? Of course, besides the emotional value from the streamer, the host's roars and the flattering comments from fans in the chat also enhanced the big brother's pleasure of showing off. Showing off while spending money is perfectly reasonable. With the level 52 Sleeping Brothers move, Yao Yao's talent value instantly increased by 3000. Seeing a big brother make a move, other brothers and sisters of Yao also sent another wave of gifts. Until the countdown ended, Yao Yao's talent value reached over 680, temporarily ranking first. Host, okay, time's up. Congratulations, Yao Yao. Let's welcome the next one. Welcome new family members to the live stream. This is the joint weekly competition of 3 teams, Brilliant 009, 101, and 107. Currently in the talent show and scoring round, we have Nai Cha from Brilliant 107. Family who like Nai Cha can send gifts to support. Remember to specify your name when sending gifts. As one girl after another finished their vote polls, it was soon Meow Meow's turn. Seeing Meow Meow come on stage, Zhang Shan perked up a bit. Although the previous girls all had their own charms in Zhang Shan's eyes, none were as outstanding as Meow Meow. Today, Meow Meow's outfit was simple but perfectly showcased her advantages. Hello everyone, I'm Meow Meow. Before Meow Meow could finish, Zhang Shan immediately sent a sports car. A red supercar drifted through the corner in the live stream. Host Zhuang, what? Thanks to my Qingshan bro for the sports car? Thank you Qingshan bro. Host Zhuang immediately thanked when he saw the gift, and Meow Meow also followed with thanks. Thank you Qingshan baby. Love you. Baby, someone has already made a move. If you like Meow Meow, you can follow along. After Zhang Shan ignited the spark, Meow Meow's fans also began sending their gifts one after another. LV38 Cola Meow sent Meow Meow Sports Car 1,1200 diamonds. LV38 Cola Meow sent Meow Meow Private Jet 3,000 diamonds. LV38 Cola Meow sent Meow Meow Luxury Cruise 6,000 diamonds. LV18 is Destiny. You sent Meow Meow Heart Bunny 299 diamonds. LV16 Trash Picker sent Meow Meow Shining Stars 99 diamonds. Cola Meow, no diamonds left. I can only help you this far. Streamer I'll pick up trash to support you. The figure is really amazing, but the face is a bit lacking. Host, to your job. Meow Meow, you are the best. This girl is way worse than the previous one. Meow Meow automatically filtered out the annoying comments and kept thanking with an unchanged expression. Ah, thank you Cola baby. It's okay, I'm already very happy that you support Meow Meow. Please don't let Meow Meow affect your real life. Thank you Tiani baby. Thank you my trash picking Bower. Thank you babies. At this moment, Zhang Shan was no longer paying attention to the live stream. After sending a sports car to Meow Meow, he received a system prompt. Zhang Shan tapped on Meow Meow's name, and immediately her detailed introduction appeared before him. Host Meow Meow. Age 20. Height 168 centimeters. Weight 105 pounds. Appearance 76. Figure 92D. Charm 84. Status healthy. Favorability 11. When favorability reaches 50 points, a reward will be granted nuclear-powered kidney. I can't believe the first host I bound to has already won a prize. Nuclear-powered, those who understand will understand. The system is impressive. With an appearance score of 76, a Meow Meow may not be a stunning beauty, but in reality, she is the type that one would need to spend hundreds of thousands on a betrothal gift to marry. Moreover, she has a figure score as high as 92. A true emperor-level powerhouse. I wonder if he can handle it. Meow Meow's charm value is displayed as 84, which seems to be the average of her appearance and figure scores. Currently, Meow Meow's favorability towards Zhang Shan is 11, with 1 point just added from sending the sports car. This means that he had only increased her favorability by 10 points despite sending so many gifts. Looking at it this way, the increase in favorability does indeed seem a bit slow. But it doesn't matter, as long as the gifts keep coming, the favorability will surely rise. Now that the brothers have a system, does that mean they don't need to go to work anymore? That's right, this crappy job, whoever wants to go. But still one has to go. Zhang Shan's current job was arranged by his father, who retired early and leveraged countless relationships. It's a solid job with little work, with a schedule of 1 shift followed by 3 off. If he dared to say he would quit, his father would show up at his door with a kitchen knife the next day. Forget it for now, I'll just stick with it. Once I have enough capital, I'll throw money at my father and see what he says then. Zhang Shan collected his thoughts and refocused on the live stream. At this moment, Meow Meow's voting time had ended, and with over 1500 talent points, she was temporarily ranked 5th. This score certainly won't hold. It won't be long before she has to go out and ask for votes again. And Zhang Shan knows all too well what kind of support Meow Meow's fans have. Although Meow Meow has an exceptional figure and dances well, she doesn't have any wealthy patrons supporting her. There are only a few fans with similar strength to Zhang Shan. The rest of the fans are mostly poor brothers, and it would be considered good if they could send a special gift worth 99 diamonds. That last wave of gifts has basically drained them. Didn't you see that the most capable supporter Cola has run out? When Meow Meow comes out to ask for votes again, it will be Zhang Shan's time to shine. However, to increase favorability, just showering her with gifts won't work. Doing so would only make her see him as an ATM. Moreover, if he goes all out and throws money at her, the threshold for favorability will also increase. This approach would only make her more greedy. If he were just a tool, it wouldn't matter. But Zhang Shan is quite interested, so he must take a different approach. He needs to stir her emotions and make her see him as a beacon of light. Meow Meow plopped down next to Fu Fu and let out a heavy sigh. Sigh, I did my best. This week's competition is just going to be like this. Seeing Meow Meow's self-defeating demeanor, Fu Fu compassionately grabbed her hand. Darling, don't just give up like that. Contact your big brothers again, send a voice message, and act cute. Didn't Brother Qingshan once send you a gift worth #1 on Douyin? Isn't it a bit inappropriate to directly ask Brother Qingshan for support? What's inappropriate about it? When you ask for votes, aren't you also asking your big brothers? Sending a message is no different. What if he agrees? Wouldn't that be a win for you? Alright then, but Cola has already said his bag is empty, so we'll message Brother Qingshan first. Meow Meow murmured, picking up her phone to send Zhang Shan a private message. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for the sports car. Love you. Heart heart. Brother Qingshan, this week's competition is also the qualifying round for the end-of-month guild competition. Poor Meow Meow hasn't participated in a guild competition yet. Can you support Meow Meow a bit? Piteous. After Meow Meow sent the message, Fu Fu showed a relieved smile, patted her arm, and then picked up her phone to chat with her own brother. After sending the message, Meow Meow didn't just wait idly. She once again thanked all the brothers and sisters who had sent her gifts. After a while, Fu Fu put down her phone and looked at Meow Meow, who was lost in thought. She nudged Meow Meow with her shoulder and asked, "What are you daydreaming about?" Did Brother Qingshan reply? He read it, but hasn't replied. Forget it. Brother Qingshan doesn't often send much either, and he doesn't seem like a wealthy person. I might be a bit presumptuous. Seeing Meow Meow's dejected mood, Fu Fu hugged her. Poor Meow Meow baby, why don't I talk to the principal brother for you and see if he can help? Meow Meow, you mustn't give up. Hold on tight. You will surely wait for your own ray of light. I hope so. All right, Fu Bauer, it's your turn now. Go on up and good luck. Good luck, Meow Meow, you can do it. Watching Fu Fu shine on camera, Meow Meow showed an envious expression. When will I ever have a wealthy supporter? After seeing the private message from Meow Meow, Zhongshan just took a quick glance before returning to the live stream. There's no way he would reply. He was counting on this to increase favorability, to raise, and then suppress, to capture, and then release. He understood these tactics a little. Soon everyone's scoring time ended, and the elimination round for today began. Host. Okay, family members, the next round is the elimination, where 17 advance to 5. Let me reiterate the rules in case some family members are unaware. The time for this round of elimination is 1 minute plus the host counting down 5 numbers. During this time, if your talent value exceeds that of the previous contestant, you will pass, otherwise you will be eliminated. I need to remind the family that passing requires sending a lot of messages. With 20 million people in the live stream, the barrage is too much for the host to keep up with. In this week's competition, all the contestants on stage only have one chance to revive. To revive in the elimination round from 17 to 5, your score must exceed that of the current 5th contestant to be revived. Lastly, I remind everyone to remember to specify who they are voting for. Please do not miss the seconds. Please do not miss the seconds, family. Okay, let's start. Nai Cha will be the first to take the mic, while Ching Ching and Ping Ping wait. The elimination round progressed swiftly, and these girls, already lacking support, were eliminated. Even if they were eliminated, they still managed to score over 10,000 points, which translated into a decent profit. Host, okay, time's up. Nini is unfortunately eliminated. To revive Nini, she needs a talent score exceeding that of the 5th place contestant. Next, let's welcome Meow Meow, who has a talent score of 5,600 and 1 minute to prepare. Meow Meow stepped forward to take the microphone. Babies, it's Meow Meow's turn to grab the mic again. Right now, we're short 5,600 talent points to pass, so I need everyone's support. Host Dazhuang, Mayo's family, she now needs your support. Just a single game round will suffice to help her pass the stage. Meow Meow, yes, just one game round will do. Well, if there are many game rounds, we can also split it into 5 hands of sports cars. Meow Meow, babies, please support me and don't let me go on an empty mic. Even scattered tickets can help, so 5,600 points equals 56 shining stars. Let's first pass the fractional part. Meow Meow on stage pulled in gifts from large to small, yet not a single person supported her with one hand. Looking at the empty gift list, Mayo's mood instantly sank, her voice even tinged with a hint of choke. Seeing her pitiful appearance, host Dazhuang couldn't tell if she was acting or genuinely distressed. He quickly spoke up. With 20 million viewers in the live stream, is there anyone who likes Meow Meow? Please save this poor and helpless Meow Meow. Save this poor Meow Meow. Oh my, is there any kind-hearted deity to save her? Kale, brother Qingshan, brother, please save Meow Meow. The child is too pitiful. I'll send 10 little hearts to support her. Babies don't cue the big brother. Selling pity does have its effect, and indeed some kind-hearted individuals sent a few shining stars. However, with a gap of 5,600 points, these few shining stars were merely a drop in the bucket. Meow Meow. Thank you to the baby Tianyi for the shining stars. Thank you to the baby Nianhan. Thank you to the baby Rinjian. Thank you to all the babies. Although we still have a long way to go, Meow Meow still wants to keep moving forward. Host Dazhuang, countdown 5. Families, throw whatever you have. Let's help Meow Meow go further together. Meow Meow. Our time is running out. Meow Meow doesn't have much time left. Host Dazhuang, countdown 2. Please don't freeze the screen. Is there any light? Will Meow Meow receive her destined light? Light come. Is there light? Is there any wealthy deity passing by who can inexplicably save this Meow Meow? Oh my, so nervous, someone hurry to save her. Meow Meow, Meow Meow is almost gone. Is there any light that can illuminate Meow Meow? As Meow Meow spoke, she closed her eyes, seemingly unable to face impending elimination, yet also waiting for that beam of light to arrive. LV32 Qingshan sent Meow Meow a luxurious cruise, won 6,000 diamonds. The light has come. Qingshan, brother, you are the light that illuminates Meow Meow. Qingshan, brother, you are handsome. Qingshan brother, you are the kind-hearted deity. Host Dazhuang countdown. What? Thank you to my Qingshan brother for sending the luxurious cruise. Light, here it comes. Thank you, my Qingshan brother. Dazhuang roared, disregarding his voice. He originally thought Miao Miao would be eliminated outright. Unexpectedly, Qingshan brother actually helped her at the last moment. Qingshan brother truly loves Miao Miao, but let's hope he doesn't get too carried away and affect his life. Having known Qingshan brother for more than 2 months, Dazhuang had a certain understanding of him. In his mind, Qingshan brother's label was a corporate slave single and could donate a bit, but not much. Upon hearing Dazhuang's roar, Miao Miao opened her eyes in disbelief. When she saw the clearly displayed gift notification on the big screen, she screamed and jumped up. Thank you, Qingshan baby, thank you for helping Miao Miao pass the stage, thank you. As she spoke, she appeared to be on the verge of tears. Seeing this, host Dazhuang quickly spoke up. Alright, control your emotions, Miao Miao has passed. Now, let's welcome the next contestant. Kaylai, sitting in the audience, couldn't help but smirk at the luxurious cruise that Zhang Shan had sent at the last moment. What he despised the most was precisely this kind who clearly could afford to send, but chose to do so at the very last second. Isn't that tormenting? Zhang Shan, I used to look down on this kind of behavior, but now, well, it's really nice. Ding Mio's favorability towards you 5 showing up at the last second, a hero saving the beauty. Her favorability directly increased by 5 points. You can say it's not effective. Mio's eyes were red as she thought she was about to be eliminated, yet unexpectedly Qingshan brother came through at the last moment. Clearly he had read her messages, but hadn't replied. Why did he support her at the last moment? Perhaps he saw how hard she was struggling to gather support and decided to help her. The luxurious cruise valued at 6,000 diamonds costs a whopping 600 yuan. Wouldn't that affect his life? As Miao Miao pondered these thoughts, she was called back up by the host. Although Miao Miao had passed, she was still ranked 3rd from the bottom, and according to the rules, she needed to remain on stage. The 2 girls in last and second to last places, one passed, and the other was eliminated, and it was soon Mio's turn again. Miao Miao cleared her throat, took the microphone, and said, Baby's Miao Miao is here to gather support again. This time we are short by 50 points. Miao Miao has appeared, the audience is ablaze, her charm is limitless, Miao Miao shines the brightest. Waving glow sticks, waving glow sticks. Haha, I like this girl, but unfortunately, I don't have any tickets. Does Miao Miao still have light this time? I'm begging a wealthy person to notice my Miao Miao. I bet 10 little hearts that Qingshan brother will definitely step in at the last second. Host Dazhuang, countdown 2, please don't freeze the screen, don't freeze the screen. LV32 Qingshan sent Miao Miao a luxurious cruise, won 6,000 diamonds, I knew it. Qingshan brother is the man who strikes at the last second. Miao Miao has a big brother supporting her. Qingshan brother, you are so handsome. What? Thank you to my Qingshan brother for sending the luxurious cruise, thank you for your strong support for Miao Miao. Dazhuang roared again, his voice louder than other big brothers sending gifts. Qingshan brother has already sent over 1,300 tickets today, far exceeding the gifts he had sent before. Did I misjudge him? Regardless of what Qingshan brother is about, this emotional value must be fully acknowledged. If he can send 1,300 today, he can send 3,100 tomorrow. Such a good big brother must be well maintained. Dazhuang gave Miao Miao a look, signaling her to quickly thank the big brother and afterwards send him a thank you message. Thank you, Qingshan baby, thank you for supporting Miao Miao with another luxurious cruise, thank you. After saying this, Miao Miao bowed and hurriedly ran off to send Zhang Shan a message, then returned to stand properly. Although she had passed, she still remained in the 3rd to last position. Zhang Shan opened the private message and chuckled softly at the message from Miao Miao. This girl actually knows her limit. If I were really to consider my limits, I fear you might not be able to handle it. After closing the private message, Zhang Shan checked the recent system notification. Ding, Miao Miao's affection for you 3. Why is this time's affection 0.2 less than last time? Is it because she anticipated my last second move? Well then, let's break your prediction. Zhang Shan collected his thoughts and looked at his phone where the girl with the microphone was diligently rallying votes. Behind her, Miao Miao nervously fiddled with the hem of her clothes, her anxiety evident, yet the smile at the corners of her mouth betrayed her joy. Miao Miao's current mood was quite complex, a mix of happiness and entanglement. She was happy that Qingshan Gu had given her 2 microphone opportunities, yet conflicted by the same gesture. To explain, she wanted the votes, but did not want to hurt her older brother. If she pushed her brother too hard, she could eat. After all, she did not have an older brother to begin with. If she hurt the one willing to support her, what would she do in the future? Although she had messaged Qingshan Gu to be mindful and consider his limits. But it seemed Qingshan Gu had already gotten a bit carried away. He had never supported her this much before. If he were able to support her, he wouldn't have waited until now to do so. What to do? Should I not rally for the next round and just give a farewell speech? Oh no, that won't do, I'll get scolded. What to do, what to do? Just as Miao Miao was still troubled, the girl on stage with the microphone was already a host. Time's up very regrettably. Jing Jing has been eliminated. Next up, Meow Meow with 8,900 talent points. Come prepare for 1 minute. Meow Meow hurriedly collected her thoughts and took the microphone. Upon hearing she had to reach 8,900 points, her eyes widened in disbelief as she asked the host, what? Ha ha. Meow Meow was stunned to hear she had to reach 8,900 points. This girl is really unfortunate. Every time the votes turn, she's always there. This is too much. Meow Meow is going to be done for. Hurry up and be done for. Host Zhuang. You heard correctly, it is indeed 8,900 talent points. Now the countdown begins. Meow Meow confirmed she hadn't heard wrong. How could she catch up with such a high score? Meow Meow cough. Everyone, Meow Meow is here to rally votes again this time. LV32 Qing Shan sends Meow Meow set sail for love X1 10,001 diamonds. What? My goodness, Qing Shangu is amazing. I knew it. Qing Shangu, you're handsome. Host Zhuang, what? Thanks to my Qing Shangu for sending this for Meow. To set sail. Qing Shan's love sails with the wind, and Meow Meow bravely charges forward. Thank you to my Qing Shangu for the support in setting sail for love. Meow Meow charge charge charge. Host Zhuang couldn't contain his excitement, nearly choking himself in the process. Zhuang was so excited because among the 8 contestants on the leaderboard, only Fu Fu and Meow Meow from the dazzling 101 group remained. If Meow Meow were to be eliminated again, only Fu Fu would be left as a single sprout. It should be noted that this is their dazzling 101's live stream. If all their members were eliminated, it would be quite embarrassing. Originally, the joint weekly competition at Dazzling 101 was meant to attract traffic for their group. But now if there are no members on stage, what traffic could they attract? Meow Meow was ecstatic to see the set sail for love gift from Zhang Shan, and her inner turmoil instantly dissipated. She had told Qing Shangu to consider his limits, but unexpectedly, as soon as she began rallying votes, he gave her the microphone. Moreover, he gifted her something as meaningful as set sail for love. While the price is the same as the radish, the meanings are entirely different. Qing Shangu was using action to tell her he had the capability. Qing Shangu really was too touching. Thank you, Qing Shangu. Woo woo. Host Zhuang. Meow Meow, control your emotions. Everyone, Meow Meow is too excited. Let's give her a moment to calm down, and once again, thank my Qing Shangu for supporting Meow Meow. Meow Meow's fans all know how many difficulties she has faced on this journey. Host Zhuang began to manage the stage, while Meow Meow's fans continuously sent messages of support. Meow Meow wiped her tears and returned to the stage amidst the cheers for Fu Fu. Thank you, Qing Shangu, and everyone for your support. Thank you. After speaking, Meow Meow deeply bowed, then pulled the confetti cannon handed to her by the staff. Under the shower of pink petals, Meow Meow retreated behind the girl with the microphone. Her time was already up. Although Zhang Shan had helped her get through this round, she was still just one of the 3 contestants turning. I'm crying. Meow Meow still has to continue turning. What's happening? What to do? Can Qing Shangu still support her? Qing Shangu has already exited the live stream. No, don't. Meow Meow was still immersed in her emotions and didn't even notice what was being said in the comments. It wasn't until it was her turn to take the microphone again that she noticed Zhang Shan had already left the live stream. Wait, Qing Shangu, what do you mean? You just gave me hope and now you're gone. No, why did you leave? You made me feel anxious, which is really unpleasant. Meow Meow completed her vote, rallying in a daze, and as expected. Without Zhang Shan present, no one else had the strength to help her through. Host Zhuang. Time's up. Very regrettably, Meow Meow is eliminated. Next, Zhuang also felt a bit regretful. He thought Qing Shangu could be Meow Meow's light. Unexpectedly, Qing Shangu had only briefly illuminated Meow Meow by burning himself out. Seeing the disappointment on Meow Meow's face, Fu Fu came over and hugged her, saying, "It's okay, darling, you did great." Perhaps Qing Shangu had something to attend to and left. I know this result is already quite good. I am content. Meow Meow said there was nothing wrong, but inside she hoped that Qing Shangu really had something to leave for. She was just afraid he didn't heed her advice and acted impulsively to give her support. Qing Shangu, what kind of... Zhang Shan had no business. He intentionally exited the live stream. That last move had earned him 8 affection points from Meow Meow. This increase in affection points was nearly on par with what he had gained in the previous 2 months. Zhang Shan checked the time and re-entered the live broadcast room. It is impressive that Zhuang was able to spot Zhang Shan amidst so many people coming and going. Zhuang said, "Brother Qing Shan, Meow Meow has already been eliminated." Zhuang continued, "Alright, brother, Meow Meow currently has 37540 points, exceeding the 5th place." Before Zhuang could finish, Zhang Shan's gifts started to appear. Qing Shan sent Meow Meow a carnival 125150000 diamonds. Oh, my brother Qing Shan has descended like a deity. Brother Qing Shan, you are my god. So incredibly cool. It's raining money. What? Thank you, brother Qing Shan, for sending the carnival. The man has arrived. 1 hand, 2 hands. Oh my, and thank you, brother Qing Shan, for sending 5 hands carnival. Carnival. Thank you, brother Qing Shan. Meow Meow successfully revived, temporarily ranked first. Congratulations to Brother Qingshan for becoming the 35th level spending tycoon in the live broadcast room. De Zhuang's voice was almost hoarse from shouting. This was undoubtedly the most thrilling moment since he started. Brother Qingshan's surprise today was truly overwhelming. He as a host was slightly overwhelmed. Bang 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 bang. The confetti cannons burst forth with countless pink petals, and Meow Meow walked up with a face full of surprise. At this moment, she felt enveloped by an immense sense of happiness. It turned out Brother Qingshan had indeed gone out for something. It turned out he could be so wealthy. It turned out he liked Meow Meow so much. It turned out. At this moment, there were too many emotions she wanted to express, yet she did not know how to articulate them. All she could do was let them turn into tears of joy, uncontrollably streaming down her cheeks. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, thank you. Brother Qingshan, you must be tired. Go rest. I will always be here. Thank you, Brother Qingshan. Meow Meow bowed once more and then ran off. Ding. Meow Meow's favorability towards you has increased by 15. Look. Her favorability shot up by 15 points in an instant. Wow, Brother Qingshan is so doting. Meow Meow is also quite happy. Go Meow Meow, you are the best. Brother Qingshan is so domineering. I will always be here. Who understands her dear ones. LV56 Kindergarten Principal. Meow Meow has finally waited for her moment in the spotlight. LV56 Kindergarten Principal Qingshan, please follow back, brother. LV35 Qingshan Kindergarten Principal. Okay. Zhang Shan knew this kindergarten principal. He was Fu Fu's protective elder brother and also the head of the Brilliant 101. Usually when other streamers lacked votes, this elder brother would offer help. Although Zhang Shan had never interacted with this elder brother, his way of handling things seemed like he was a good person. There was no harm in having a little interaction as long as it was limited to the live broadcast room. The host said, okay, everyone, the top 5 have been determined. Next, we will proceed to the elimination round of 5 into 2. Let me introduce the rules. The rules for 5 into 2 are the same as before, with 1 minute to call out 5 numbers, and to revive one must surpass the second place's score. The only difference is that a base score of 5,000 points has been added, meaning to pass the mic, one must exceed the previous contestant's score by 5,000 points. After the host finished explaining the rules, Yao Yao was the first to take the stage to solicit votes. As soon as Yao Yao took the microphone, her older siblings began to cast their votes. However, they were just scattered votes totaling a little over 2,000 points. In the end, the level 52 sleeping brother directly supplemented 5 hands of carnival. This raised Yao Yao's score to 2-0, temporarily placing her in first position. The level 52 elder brother indeed had strength, casually throwing out 5 carnivals. When it was Fu Fu's turn to solicit votes, the headmaster casually sent out 5 hands of carnival as well. Next was Xia Xia, whose older brother was named Bubblegum, a level 55 elder brother. Seeing that the contestants ahead had sent out 5 hands of carnival, he thought, I should send some too. Bang bang bang, another 5 carnivals came crashing down. Oh my gosh, it's starting. The fireworks are coming down. Brothers don't just send fireworks. Isn't sending dragons more delightful? I only turned on sound and vibration for the special effects, waiting for the older brothers to send dragons. The special effects enthusiasts in the live stream room were completely hyped. It's happening, it's really happening. After Xia Xia passed the mic, Ran took over. Supporting Ran was a level 57 elder brother whose name was just a capital letter F. The host called him Mr. F, and Zhang Shan guessed this older brother should be quite powerful. Mr. F also sent out 5 hands of carnival. Truly, these wealthy brothers are extravagant. They send out 5 carnivals at a time, right? I really like it. Zhang Shan began to feel excited. Meow Meow was also astonished to see that other older brothers were starting their gifts with 5 fireworks. How could they be so generous? How would Qingshan catch up? These people are so annoying. The host said. Ran passed the mic. Next is Meow Meow taking the mic. Let me calculate. Meow Meow needs 3900 talent points to pass the mic. The 1-minute countdown begins now. Meow Meow said, babies, Meow Meow is here again. We need 3900 talent points to pass the mic. Zhang Shan noticed that Meow Meow was stuttering while speaking, and his hand that was about to send gifts immediately stopped. What's going on? Is she nervous because the other older brothers are so strong? Or has she never seen such a big scene and is feeling stage fright? I think she just needs some practice. She should work on it. They'll hold off on helping Meow Meow pass the mic and let her push through herself. She looks quite cute with that nervous expression. Actually, Meow Meow was not only nervous, but also felt sorry for Qingshan and his money. I know she was afraid that Qingshan would overspend. This was unexpectedly large for her. Originally, she thought that if Qingshan sent her 5 carnivals, she could last a few more rounds and even break into the top 2. Who would have thought that she would have to take the mic on the first round? At this moment, she was thinking about how to speak in a way that wouldn't hurt Qingshan's feelings or his wallet. Thinking about these matters made her speech somewhat disjointed. Hey, this young lady looks a bit nervous. Her vote solicitation skills are lacking. This is what happens when you lack education. And she can still get 18000 votes. Oh, what are the older brothers thinking? TSK, TSK, TSK. Post to your job. Meow Meow is on stage, the whole place is heating up, her charm is boundless, and Meow is the most dazzling. Waving glow sticks, waving glow sticks. The continuous reign of carnivals attracted more viewers to the live stream. At this moment, the number of people in the live stream had exceeded 4000. As the number of viewers increased, discordant voices began to emerge. The scene control team hurriedly started to manage the bullet screen, silencing and banning users in a flurry. Fans from various groups began to send support messages for their favorite streamer. Meow Meow was not affected by the bullet screen at all, as she was completely focused on the performance and did not care to look at the bullet screen. Meow Meow knows that it's quite challenging to chase so many points. Meow Meow is very grateful for everyone's support, especially to Ching Shan for spending so much on me. Zhang Shan felt increasingly uneasy. What was this girl doing? Why is she already giving a farewell speech for elimination? I haven't even said I would give up, yet she's surrendering. LV35 Ching Shan sent Meow Meow a Carnival 12,51500 diamonds. Congratulations, Ching Shan, for just leveling up to LV37. LV37 Ching Shan, you better solicit votes properly. Scrolling. What? Is this live stream room wholesale fireworks? Ching Shan is awesome. Ching Shan, you're handsome. This older brother is truly generous. This older brother is confused. Older brother, look at me. I'm a sweet-voiced little girl with long legs. Did you forget to shave, bro? De Zhuang said. What? Horse version. Thank my brother Ching Shan for sending 5 hands of carnival. Congratulations to my brother Ching Shan for becoming a level 37 spending tycoon in the live stream room. Meow Meow, Ching Shan wants you to solicit votes properly. Ah, thank you, brother Ching Shan. I will solicit votes. Well, I love you. Meow Meow realized that Ching Shan had sent her another 5 carnivals and understood that she had misjudged him. After knowing him for more than 2 months, it seemed she hardly understood Ching Shan at all. Forget it, forget it. Since brother Ching Shan has spoken, she shouldn't overthink it anymore. Ding. Meow Meow's favorability towards you increased by 8. Seeing the system's favorability prompt, Zhang Shan was not surprised. The more one sends, the more likely a favorability threshold will appear. This is inevitable. As long as she can still increase favorability, that's fine. Ding. The favorability of the streamer you are bound to has surpassed 50 points, and you have received a reward: nuclear-powered kidney. Nuclear-powered, powerful, enduring. Ding. Would you like to claim the reward? Claim, claim. Such a good reward, hesitating for a second would be disrespectful to oneself. With such a bug-level ability, from just her negligible little girls to fierce older sisters, wouldn't they all be captivated by her to the point of losing their minds? Ahem, thinking too far ahead. Oh, let's watch the livestream first. After Meow Meow passed the mic, it was Yao Yao's turn again. Watching Meow Meow happily walk off the stage, Yao Yao was filled with jealousy. She was clearly the most beautiful one, yet today the spotlight unexpectedly shone on this ordinary-looking guy. This one named Meow Meow really knew how to put on an act. Crying and shouting, it was simply too annoying. I really don't know what that Ching Shan brother saw in her. Her looks are ordinary, her dancing is unattractive, and aside from having a bit more flesh, she's practically worthless. Could it be that this big brother is attracted to that bit of flesh? But that person isn't small either. Someone who can throw out 10 Huazi will always be called Big Brother wherever they go. Which streamer wouldn't want a big brother like that? Yao Yao needs 16000 talent points to pass the mic. Countdown starts now. The host's words interrupted Yao Yao's contemplation, and she quickly switched to her performance mode to rally. Babies, Yao Yao's this hand mic only needs 16000 points. I believe this is definitely not the end for Yao Yao. Yao Yao's brief contemplation lasted only a few seconds, but her slight frown was clearly presented to the audience on the big screen. The ordinary audience didn't notice Yao Yao's expression at all, but Qi Bao AI Shui Jiao was watching it all clearly. Yao Yao frowned, clearly not happy. In fact, he was also a bit irritated. He had originally planned to come to this joint weekly competition to show off. Unexpectedly, all the spotlight was taken by a level 30 Karami. What was even more infuriating was that he had just thrown in 5 carnival tokens, and others followed suit with 5 as well. It made his 5 tokens seem worthless. Are 5 carnival tokens really worthless? In other small livestream rooms, they could easily invite a streamer out for spicy hot pot. Qi Bao AI Shui Jiao thought fiercely, aren't you all capable of doing the same? Come on, keep going. LV52 Qi Bao AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao's non-demon carnival X1 X2 X10 diamonds. LV52 Qi Bao AI Shui Jiao, keep going. Scrolling screen, my god. Increased. Yao Yao is also lucky. Wife, come see the reign of Huaz. Wake up upstairs, where did you get a wife? Big brother throwing casually is half a year's salary for me. Sleeping brother is awesome. I love sleeping brother, shared the livestream room. Zhao Wenhua, stop watching. Host, here we go. Thank you to my sleeping brother for sending 1 hand, 2 hands. 10 hands carnival. Thank you. My sleeping brother. Aw, thank you, sleeping brother, love you, love you. Yao Yao saw sleeping brother send 10 carnival tokens at once, jumping with excitement. Unfortunately, although she seemed puffed up, she lacked elasticity. There was no visual appeal at all. Zhongshan glanced and immediately lost interest. If it wasn't lively, he didn't like it. Still, Meow Meow was lively. Duong, duong, duong. Host, congratulations to Yao Yao for successfully passing the mic. 5-2-0 talent points, currently ranked first. Next up, Fu Fu. Yao Yao passed the microphone to Fu Fu, showing her a proud smile. Looking at Yao Yao's smug appearance, Fu Fu wanted to roll her eyes at her. What an inexplicable attitude. Why is she so cocky? Who doesn't have a big brother? Really a small person becoming proud. Fu Fu smiled sweetly at the camera and said, babies, I am your lovely and charming Fu Fu. This time, we are short by 3-2-0 points. Fu Fu pulled votes earnestly while interacting with fans, sending small gifts. In her heart, surpassing this 3-0-0 points was not a big issue at all. However, unexpectedly, even when the countdown ended, no one helped her pass the mic. When she heard the host say she was regrettably eliminated, she was still in disbelief. Host Dazhuang, very regrettably, Fu Fu is eliminated. Reviving Fu Fu requires surpassing the second place on stage. Fu Fu was stunned for a moment before beginning to think, thank you to all the babies who support Fu Fu, love you all. No, don't. How could my lovely Fu Fu be eliminated? Fu Fu, my wife. LV56 kindergarten head sent Fu Fu a romantic carriage X1 to 888 diamonds. LV56 kindergarten head, take her home. Scrolling screen. LV42 lives flavors sent Fu Fu a luxurious cruise X16 diamonds. LV31 popcorn sent Fu Fu a sports car X11 diamonds. LV36 for Fu sent Fu Fu a sports car X11 diamonds. Sent Fu Fu a sports car X1 X2 X10. Going home now. Fu Fu darling, will take you home. Fu Fu, remember to sit in my car. Host Dazhuang, what? Thank you to my headmaster brother for sending a romantic carriage to take Fu home. Thank you to my boy sister for sending a luxurious cruise to take Fu home. Thank you. Dazhuang was dumbfounded. What was going on? So many gifts should have been enough to pass the mic. How could Fu Fu be eliminated? Fu Fu was even more confused upon seeing this scene. Was everyone playing a game she didn't know about? Why was she eliminated? Although she didn't know the reason, the scene of so many people coming to take her home still moved her greatly. It was also Fu Fu's first time receiving such treatment. With red-rimmed eyes, she bowed deeply. Thank you, babies, for bringing Fu Fu home. This is the first time I've seen such a scene. How romantic. Thank you, babies. After thanking again, Fu Fu finally passed the microphone to Xia Xia. After stepping off stage, she saw Manager Chun waving at her and hurriedly walked over. Manager Chun, what happened? How could the headmaster eliminate you? Manager Chun asked anxiously. I don't know either. I'm still confused. Did you have a problem with the headmaster? No. Then ask what happened. Is there any chance for you to be revived? Okay. Fu Fu picked up her phone and sent a message to the headmaster and soon received a reply. The headmaster said not to overthink it, that today he would only help me secure a spot for the guild competition. Oh no, this is bad. Manager Chun was anxious, pacing back and forth. This joint weekly competition was something she had facilitated personally. Due to Fu Fu's overwhelming popularity in the 101 group, the big brothers usually didn't contribute much when piking. As the operator of 101, Manager Chun had thought of a way to excite the big brothers to contribute. She had promised the head of the operations department that their 101 would at least secure one of the top 2 spots in this weekly competition. Now that Fu Fu was eliminated so early, how could she explain this to the operations head? Well, Fu Fu, can you talk to the headmaster again? Manager Chun looked at Fu Fu. Manager Chun, the headmaster has already made it clear that he will only help me secure the guild competition spot, so I can't say anything else. Fu Fu directly refused. What kind of joke is this? What do you think? The big brother said it. If I still insisted, wouldn't that be driving the big brother away? If the big brother leaves, the loss would be more than just mine. Manager Chin, are you crazy? Hearing Fu Fu's refusal, Manager Chin realized and quickly said, Fu Fu, I'm sorry, I was just anxious. Seeing Manager Chin's anxious look, Fu Fu felt a bit guilty. So she comforted Manager Chin, don't worry, Meow Meow hasn't been eliminated yet. A Qingshan brother is showcasing his skills today. Maybe he can help Meow Meow get first place. Oh, I know that, Qingshan, I hope so. Manager Chin replied flatly, not feeling optimistic about this Qingshan. As Fu Fu was eliminated, it was Xia Xia's turn to take the microphone, while Meow Meow also stepped onto the stage and stood behind Xia Xia. Xia Xia's older brother Bubblegum decided to give up when he saw the lazy attitude and tossed 10 gifts during the carnival. Whose good person is hitting like this? This must be the upper echelon. You can't play with those from the upper echelon. As long as Xia Xia has enough points to advance to the guild competition, that's enough. When he saw Fu Fu's older brother also give up, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Since someone had already taken the lead, he was no longer afraid of losing face. Thus Bubblegum imitated the kindergarten headmaster, and after Xia Xia was eliminated, took her home. However, to maintain some face, he used a dragon for the pickup. LV55 bubblegum scent, xia xia, a dragon ranger X1, 3 diamonds, LV55 bubblegum xia xia, let's go home. Floating screen, a dragon is a dragon. Finally, an older brother sent a dragon. Do you know how long I waited for this? Xia xia is also quite lucky. Can the one upstairs change the wording? Change to what? Isn't it lucky? LV56 kindergarten headmaster. Floating screen, the kindergarten headmaster was speechless. If you brought her home, just bring her home. Does this have to be compared? Immature. After Xia Xia was eliminated, Ran took the microphone. The F from Ran's family also noticed that the lazy attitude was coming from the upper echelon. However, F did not plan to give up directly. He still wanted to fight for Ran. After all, there was still a little brother in the field who was only in his 30s. Although he would not underestimate anyone, how would he know if this person named Qing Shan was worthy of his respect without trying? Therefore, F only helped Ran pass this round with the microphone and did not choose to compete with the 10 gifts. When Zhang Shan saw the big dragon special effect, he suddenly remembered that he could also send this now. In the past, he had envied other big brothers sending big dragons, as the special effects of a big dragon were the most dazzling among Douyin gifts. What man doesn't like dragons? Unfortunately, at that time, he was financially strapped and could not meet the conditions to send a big dragon. Now, while he had just topped up 200 million diamonds today, seeing Meow Meow take the microphone before she could speak, Zhang Shan swiftly sent gifts with a few taps. LV37 Qing Shan sent Meow Meow a Dragon Ranger X1, X2, X10 for diamonds. Congratulations, Qing Shan, just leveled up to LV39. Wow, it's a big dragon. The localized tremor is intense. Brother Qing Shan understands me. What kind of gift is this? Why does it even vibrate? I also want to send a dragon. Everyone, I'm ready. Host Zhuang, what? The live broadcast room is shaking. Thank you to my brother Qing Shan for sending 10 Dragon Rangers. Ranger. Thank you, my brother Qing Shan. Congratulations to my brother Qing Shan for becoming the consumption tycoon at level 39 in the live broadcast room. Let's flood the screen with praises for brother Qing Shan. Brother Qing Shan is awesome. X999. Ah, thank you, brother Qing Shan, I love you. Meow Meow jumped up excitedly, loudly thanking Zhang Shan. She then ran off the stage, brought back a pile of confetti cannons, and personally set them off for brother Qing Shan. However, being just a little girl, her strength was limited, and after twisting a few, she couldn't do it anymore. Watching Meow Meow there gritting her teeth and twisting the confetti cannon without caring about her image, Zhang Shan couldn't help but laugh. This girl is truly sincere. LV39 Qing Shan, alright, don't set them off. It's becoming a comedy show. Floating screen, haha, this girl is interesting. The main package has also put in a lot of effort today. I'm a fan of such a sincere girl. Beware of the old man, the host should be careful. Host Zhuang. Alright, Meow Meow, brother Qing Shan asked you not to set off the confetti cannons, quickly stand properly. Okay, thank you, brother Qing Shan, thank you. Meow Meow obediently stood properly after handing the confetti cannon to the staff. Host. Alright, congratulations to Meow Meow for passing the microphone, currently at 6300 talent points, ranking first. Next, let Ran take the microphone. Zhang Shan's 10 big dragons crashing down not only increased Meow Meow's favorability by 8 points, but also made F give up the idea of continuing to compete. These two characters are either intoxicated or inexperienced. Just let it be. At level 57, he has spent at least 1.3 million on Douyin. Even if he didn't strive for first place, no one would say that the older brother lacked strength. In the live broadcast room's rest area, when Zhang Shan sent 10 big dragons, Sister Chen was still worrying about how to explain to the department head. When she saw the gift effects floating up on the big screen, she was even more excited than Meow Meow. Ah, a shriek startled Fu Fu beside her, and even a few hosts turned to look at her. Fortunately, the camera operator had a steady hand, otherwise with her scare the machine could have been thrown out. I'm sorry. Sister Chen knew she had lost composure and quickly apologized. I didn't expect this Qing Shan to be so capable. In the past, she had only heard about how many levels this wealthy individual could rise in a day. Now, watching brother Qing Shan's momentum, she might witness such a renowned scene in person. Most importantly, this brother Qing Shan was from their brilliant 101. Even if she ultimately didn't achieve the promised goal, being able to unearth such a wealthy older brother, she at least could explain it to her boss. This brother Qing Shan is truly her savior. I'm sorry, brother Qing Shan, I was short-sighted. Brother Qing Shan likes Meow Meow, right? I'll arrange for Meow Meow to be in the C position tomorrow. In the live broadcast room, Ran was still trying hard to rally votes, completely unaware that her older brother had already surrendered. Until she was eliminated, she hadn't received any gifts from F. Hearing the host announce her elimination, Ran began to thank her supportive older brothers and sisters. Meanwhile, she had a slight expectation. When Fu Fu and Xia Xia were eliminated, their older brothers sent big gifts to take them home. F treats me so well, as surely he will take me home too. The result disappointed her. A F did not take her home. So when she got off the stage, her mouth subconsciously pouted. Come on, 3.0 votes weren't enough to satisfy you, right? F saw Ran pouting and was so angry that he directly exited the live broadcast room. With Ran's elimination, only Meow Meow and Yao Yao remained on the stage. The Royal City Peak host Zhuang. Okay, welcome to the family of the live broadcast room. Here is the joint weekly competition of the brilliant 009, 101, and 107 teams. The final showdown of this week's competition is currently underway. On the left is Meow Meow from Brilliant 101, currently in first place with 6,300 talent points. On the right is Yao Yao from Brilliant 009, currently in second place with 5,200 talent points. Next, let Yao Yao take the microphone. Alright, according to the rules, to pass the microphone, one must exceed the previous person by 1,000 talent points. So Yao Yao needs 1,000 talent points to pass. Yao Yao glanced at Meow Meow and unexpectedly found herself competing for first place with the person she least respected, so she couldn't lose to her. Baby's 1,000 talent points may be a bit much, but since we have come this far, let's not give up easily. As Yao Yao began to rally support, her fans quickly started casting their votes. These supporters were also holding on with gritted teeth, with some even having overdrawn their meal money for the next month. Seeing her family members starting to vote, Yao Yao immediately expressed her gratitude. Thank you. Baby, some have already taken the lead. Everyone, let's group together and lighten the pressure for our head. AI Shui Jiao couldn't help but laugh when she saw that Qing Shan was actually competing for first place with her. That guy is stealing the limelight today. This gives me the chance for revenge. As long as I take you down, all you've done will merely serve to adorn my victory. To prepare for the guild competition, I have over 2 million votes in my bag. How many votes can a level 30-something Kalami like you possibly have? Confident AI Shui Jiao casually sent out another 10 carnivals. LV52 AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao a non-demon carnival 12, 10 for diamonds. Oh my goodness. AI Shui Jiao is amazing. This big brother is incredibly strong. To win a smile from a beauty, this big brother is really splurging. I love you, brother sleeping. Yao Yao the goddess. Host, here he comes, thank you, brother sleeping. Yay, thank you, brother, love you, mua mua. Yao Yao joyfully jumped up again, continuously blowing kisses at the camera. Brother sleeping must love my surprised and delighted expression. I believe he is very satisfied. I wonder if brother Qing Shan likes to see me bouncing around like this. He should like it, otherwise why would that Meow Meow keep jumping around? After the voting ended, when Yao Yao handed the microphone to Meow Meow, she sneakily glanced at her chest. It's indeed a little large. So what? It doesn't compare to my beauty. Meow Meow, unaware of Yao Yao's thoughts, took the microphone and began to rally votes. Babies. The host's vote rallying script only has a few types, just repetitive phrases back and forth. Zhang Shan didn't rush to give Meow Meow the mic, allowing her to practice her vote rallying skills first. Seeing that she had nothing more to say, he finally opened the mysterious store to start a combo. LV39 Qing Shan sent Meow Meow a Dragon Rider 12, 10 for diamonds. Congratulations, Qing Shan. Just leveled up to LV41. Brother Qing Shan is so handsome. Oh my goodness, another 10 dragons. The war between the big dragon and Hua Zi has begun. Haha, fortunately I had anticipated this. It feels exhilarating. This big brother leveled up again. What difference does it make if there's another rich guy in this world? Everything exists in dreams. Host Zhuang, what? Horse version. Zhuang was working hard today, his voice almost gone. But he didn't mind, he was happy even if he lost his voice today. Another wealthy big brother has emerged from their brilliant 101 life, is becoming increasingly promising. Thank you, brother Qing Shan. Meow Meow tightly gripped the microphone, her fingers turning pale from the effort. She deeply bowed, repeatedly saying thank you. Aside from expressing her gratitude, she truly didn't know what else to say. Ding, Meow Meow's affection for you. Zhang Shan looked at the system, prompt nodding in satisfaction. Judging by the increased affection, Meow Meow should still be in her touched state. After all, I am her first protective big brother. A girl in her 20s is still quite innocent. Being cared for like this must have moved her deeply. When it was Yao Yao's turn to rally votes, AI Shui Jiao didn't wait for her to speak and directly began to cast votes. LV52 AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao a non-demon carnival 12, 10 for diamonds. Congratulations, AI Shui Jiao just leveled up to LV53. LV53 AI Shui Jiao, quite impressive. Continue. Scrolling screen, amazing. It's my first time seeing Hua Zi send 10 at a time. I was wondering who it was. Turns out it's brother sleeping. Then it's all good. Brother sleeping has leveled up too. My brother sleeping is just so powerful. Oh my goodness, his talent value has surpassed 1 million. That's terrifying. Is this a guild competition? Yao Yao is also quite lucky today. This host is making a fortune today. Another 10 carnivals from AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao's score directly past the 1 million mark. Host, here he comes, here he comes. Thank you, brother sleeping, for sending 10 carnivals. Yao Yao's talent value reached 1.12 million, achieving the million milestone. Let's congratulate Yao Yao. Congratulations to brother sleeping for being promoted to the 53rd level consumer tycoon in the live stream. Let's celebrate. Yao Yao, thank you brother sleeping for allowing me to achieve the million milestone again. I'm now Yao Million. Thank you brother, love you mua. Congratulations Yao Yao. Yao Million has arrived, everyone step aside. Yao Yao the goddess. Congratulations Yao Yao. 66 host de Zhuang. Alright, let's once again congratulate Yao Yao. Next up is Meow Meow. Meow Meow needs 200 talent points to pass the mic. If she can pass it, it will be her first time reaching a million, so for those who like Meow Meow, please team up. Baby's Meow Meow is here again. Are there any fans of Meow Meow in the 80 million army? Can we team up to help Meow Meow? Meow Meow took the microphone and began to rally votes. Although she knew whether she could pass the mic depended on brother Qing Shan, she couldn't just wait idly. By rallying votes herself, she could alleviate some pressure for brother Qing Shan. Even if her help was limited, at least she had made an effort. Oh dear, it's my first time, so I'll invest to support. And me am investing too. Oh wow, so many like, what are you all talking about? Is the venue control dead? Meow Meow makes her entrance, the whole place is heating up, her charm is limitless, Meow shines the brightest. Waving glow sticks, Zhang Shan looked at the barrage of comments from a bunch of old perverts and was speechless. These guys can really drive anywhere. As for what AI Shui Jiao was rambling about, Zhang Shan couldn't be bothered to pay him any attention. You cast your votes, I earn my affection points. It's a win-win situation. Of course, this is under the premise that the other party doesn't go too far. If they push their luck, Zhang Shan isn't someone to mess with. He can curse so fiercely that even he would be afraid. LV41 Qing Shan sent Meow Meow a Dragon Rider 12. 10 diamonds. Congratulations Qing Shan, just leveled up to LV43. Brother Qing Shan is amazing. 999 Brother Qing Shan, you're handsome. 666. As Zhang Shan's 10 great dragons emerged, the praises from the special effects enthusiasts immediately drowned out the barrage from the older viewers. Thank you Brother Qing Shan. De Zhuang shouted frantically in gratitude, while wiping the cold sweat. These people are truly formidable. Luckily Brother Qing Shan helped him out, otherwise if those comments had taken off he might have been pushed down to the depths. It was also due to his lack of experience. Usually in the live stream with no one around, he could say anything without worry and his words wouldn't be misinterpreted. But now with nearly 10,000 viewers in the room, he had to be cautious. Chuaken 101 had just begun to rise. If he were to be removed now, wouldn't that be like losing everything? Thank you Qing Shan. Brother. Congratulations to Meow Meow for achieving a million votes thanks to Brother Qing Shan's strong support for Meow Meow. After expressing his gratitude, De Zhuang still felt uneasy and immediately sent a 1,000 diamond lucky bag to control the rhythm of the comments. Although Meow Meow had anticipated this, she couldn't help but feel excited when her score truly surpassed. Thank you Brother Qing Shan, thank you Meow Meow couldn't help but jump and shout, her voice loud enough to startle Zhang Shan into quickly lowering the phone's volume. Congratulations Meow Meow for hitting a million. Meow Meow, you are the best. Oh my, whose kettle is boiling. Meow Meow is so happy. Brother Qing Shan protects Meow Meow is the best, shining brightly for Meow Meow. Waving glow sticks. Congratulations to Meow Meow for hitting a million. Myo's fans were genuinely happy for her, while also marveling at Brother Qing Shan's incredible power. Today's 1.23 million votes for Meow Meow were mostly cast by Brother Qing Shan himself. I really didn't expect that Brother Qing Shan, who chatted and joked with them in the fan group, was actually a wealthy supporter. Does this mean I can no longer joke freely? Joking. With such a wealthy brother around, why not hurry to cling to him instead of joking? Didn't you see that Myo's support phrases have changed? It's truly a case of missing out on the heat. While Myo's side was celebrating, AI Shui Jiao was not too happy. He also didn't expect Zhang Shan to be this powerful. A million votes is not something just anyone can give. Looks like brushing 10s at a time really can't hold him down. AI Shui Jiao looked at his diamond balance and gritted his teeth. I really don't believe it. Let's do it. It's still for Yao Yao anyway, whether I brush early or late doesn't matter. When it was Yao Yao's turn to take the mic, before she could say anything, AI Shui Jiao's gift was already sent out. LV53 AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao a non-demon carnival 1, 2, 10, 20, 33, 990,000 diamonds. LV53 AI Shui Jiao sent Yao Yao a non-demon Douyin No. 1 inch, 10001 diamonds. Big brother is amazing. That's 20 Hua Z, already still clicking. What the hell did I not count wrong? 33 carnivals. No mistake, and there's also a Douyin No. 1 in hand. Is Big Brother just throwing money around? 1000 yuan just thrown away like this. There are always some losers feeling bad for the wealthy Big Brother's wallet. This amount probably isn't enough for a meal for the big brother. Although I don't understand the world of big brothers, I truly envy it. LV53 AI Shui Jiao Kid, if you can keep up. Scrolling comments host. Here it comes horse version. Thank you brother Shui Jiao for sending over a hand. 2 hands. And 10 hands. Oh my, still clicking. 20 hands. Still clicking. Thank you brother Shui Jiao for sending over 33 hands carnival. Out of breath version. As the host of 009 almost choked, De Zhuang quickly continued to express. Thank you brother Shui Jiao for sending over another Douyin no. 1A, and thank you brother Shui Jiao for the million support for Yao Yao. Brother Shui Jiao is amazing. The host of 009 looked gratefully at De Zhuang, taking several deep breaths to recover. Thank you brother Shui Jiao, woo woo woo. Yao Yao was also deeply moved, her little pearls falling as she spoke. Don't mention the big brother sending a 10 yuan gift to the streamer. Even if a handsome reader sent a free gift for love, he would be immensely touched. Seeing AI Shui Jiao's scrolling comments challenging him, Zhang Shan was immediately furious. Is this guy crazy? If I don't speak, does he really think I have no temper? LV43 Qingshan, what's up, trying to scare me? You wouldn't have gone all in, would you? No way. No way. Scrolling comments. Seeing Zhang Shan's scrolling comments, AI Shui Jiao curled his lip. So what if he sees through it? As long as I don't say it, who would know? Besides, I don't have any votes left in my pocket. It's not like I can't recharge. I directly cast 1 million votes. If you have the ability, catch up before talking about anything else. LV53 AI Shui Jiao, speak with votes, you can keep up first. Scrolling comments, speak with votes, huh? I hope you won't cry later. Zhang Shan stopped wasting words with him and opened the gift interface to start clicking. LV43 Qingshan sent to Miao Miao a romantic camp 1210 16990 diamonds. LV43 Qingshan sent to Miao Miao a bicycle lover 1210 18990 diamonds. LV43 Qingshan sent to Miao Miao a romantic lover 1210 19990 diamonds. LV43 Qingshan sent to Miao Miao a flower sea rowing 1210 28,000 diamonds. Zhang Shan was starting to get a bit tired of sending the same gift. The key is that sending the same gift repeatedly lacks surprise. Just now, Miao Miao's favorability only increased by 5 points. Thus, Zhang Shan planned to do something romantic. There shouldn't be any woman who doesn't like romance, right? Host De Zhuang, what? Thank you brother Qingshan for sending over 10 romantic camps. And, oh my, thank you brother Qingshan for sending over 10 romantic lovers. Wow, is brother Qingshan preparing something romantic? Miao Miao is just too happy. King Shan's love rises with the wind. Miao Miao bravely charges forward. I really love this romance from brother Qingshan. If this were sent to me, I would marry him immediately. Can you change your gender first upstairs? Shipping CP randomly, huh? With Zhang Shan sending romantic-related gifts, part of the audience already knew what this big brother was planning. Those still marveling at the beautiful effects of the gifts had no idea what was about to happen. Meanwhile, Zhang Shan's gifts continued. The romantic set that brother Qingshan has sent to Miao Miao continues. Brother Qingshan, he really makes me want to cry. At this moment, Miao Miao feels like the happiest woman in the world, her body filled with immense joy. Tears flowed out uncontrollably, and her throat felt as if it was blocked, rendering her unable to utter any words. She could only keep bowing to thank brother Qingshan for the incomparable happiness brought by his romance. Not only Miao Miao, even Fufu in the audience had red eyes and shed tears of emotion. Sister Chun instructed the staff to quickly set off fireworks. Such a romantic event surely needed an atmosphere to enhance it. The staff in the live broadcast room were busy while Zhang Shan's gifts continued. Send to. Love across 3 lifetimes 1096660 diamonds. Send to. Setting sail for love 10,100,010 diamonds. Send to. Secret realm in the clouds 10,131,400 diamonds. Brother De Zhuang continuously expressed his gratitude for every gift sent by Zhang Shan. At this moment, he was standing on a chair gasping for breath, yet still shouting his thanks to brother Qingshan. Not just for Miao Miao, but for illuminating the dazzling 101 group and for himself as the host. Send to. Rose's Promise 10,60,000 diamonds. Send to. Duke of Dawn 10,119,990 diamonds. Send to. Duke of Nebula 10,300,000 diamonds. At this moment, there was no trace of sleepy figures in the audience. When Love Sleepy saw Zhang Shan continuously sending the romantic sets, he exited the live broadcast. But Miao Miao's fans did not care whether their big brother left. Brother Qingshan's 10 romantic sets completely got them excited. Today, brother Qingshan is truly amazing. Thank you, brother Qingshan, for sending Miao Miao the 10 sets of romance. 10 represents perfection, represents wholeheartedness, and more importantly represents brother Qingshan's, just as Miao Miao's chant states, with the protection of our brother Qingshan. Miao Miao, you are the brightest and happiest person tonight. Once again, thank you, brother Qingshan, for your romantic protection over Miao Miao. Come on, Meow Meow, it's your turn. Next up is Yao Yao taking the mic. This hand needs to chase. A 181 million talent points. This vote count is almost enough to secure the first place in the guild competition, let alone in the current weekly competition. After Yao Yao took the microphone, she noticed her brother was no longer on the leaderboard, so she symbolically pulled for votes and then began to thank the brothers and sisters who sent her gifts. When the countdown ended, the host hastily called out 5 numbers and announced Yao Yao's elimination. The host of 009 felt helpless. Their big brother had been driven away, and he didn't want Yao Yao to feel too awkward on stage. Yao Yao was eliminated, but did not leave directly. Instead, she showcased a performance. The host Dazhuang said, "All right, congratulations to our Meow Meow for winning the championship of this joint weekly competition. Now I will hand the microphone to Meow Meow." Meow Meow took the microphone first, made a heart gesture towards the camera, and smiled, saying, "Babies." Meow Meow won the mic again, but this will be the last time for Meow Meow, because with the support of the babies, Meow Meow secured the first place. Thank you, babies, for your support of Meow Meow. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the treasures. Thank you, Destiny baby. Thank you, Cola baby. Thank you, babies. Thank you, babies. Finally, Meow Meow wants to thank the most handsome man today, my brother Qingshan. Thank you, brother Qingshan, for your protection over Meow Meow, allowing her to achieve the million achievement for the first time, to take first place for the first time, and to experience the most romantic set, making Meow Meow the happiest person in the world. She struggled to control her voice and said the last sentence, "Thank you, brother Qingshan." And then deeply, the host Dazhuang said, "All right, thank you to all the families supporting Meow Meow, and once again, thank you, brother Qingshan, for your strong support for Meow Meow. Next, let's invite Meow Meow to perform a solo dance, a song for all the families." After Meow Meow's solo dance, she was awarded a trophy and certificate, and finally, put on wings and a crown for a photo opportunity. After this series of events, all the hosts took a bow together and then closed the live broadcast room. After getting off the broadcast, Meow Meow immediately sent a WeChat message to Zhang Shan thanking brother Qingshan for his support today and shared her journey of emotions. Yao Yao did the same. She didn't even respond to Love Sleepy's messages and first sent Zhang Shan a private. Of course, it wasn't just Yao Yao. Many other broadcasters watching the excitement also sent Zhang Shan a private. A wealthy big brother like Zhang Shan who can spend is beloved by all broadcasters. Zhang Shan saw a long string of messages from Meow Meow and simply replied with a word of encouragement before shifting his focus back to the system panel. As for the private messages on Douyin, he had never looked at Douyin, so he naturally had no idea that his private messages were overflowing. At this moment, the system panel displayed Meow Meow's detailed information. Anchor Meow Meow, age 20, height 168 centimeters, weight 105, gene beauty 76, figure 92, D charm 84, status healthy, favorability 86. Meow Meow's favorability has reached 86 points, and it will take more effort to reach 100 points. The main issue is that relying solely on tips to reach 100 points of favorability is somewhat difficult. Sweet duo plays are necessary. It seems it's time to make an appointment. Zhang Shan closed Meow Meow's information panel and opened his own panel. He didn't want to look at anything else. He just wanted to see how much salary he could earn now that Meow Meow's favorability had reached 86 points. Host Zhang Shan, age 26, height 188 centimeters, weight 175, gene tip, amount 999999800, bound. Anchor Meow Meow reward, received nuclear power kidney. After feeling his particularly energetic body, Zhang Shan was finally satisfied and went to bed. Just as Meow Meow finished sending messages to Zhang Shan and was about to leave work, she was called to the office by Sister Chun. "Congratulations, Meow Meow, you've won the weekly competition and finally have your own protective big brother. Things are looking up for you, Meow Meow." "Thank you, Sister Chun," Meow Meow said as she walked over and took Sister Chun's hand in gratitude. Sister Chun had been very nice to her. It was Sister Chun who brought her into the company when she signed her contract. Seeing that Meow Meow was still so close to her, Sister Chun's smile brightened even more. "We are all family here, no need to be so polite. I didn't call you here for any other reason, just wanted to ask how things are going with brother Qingshan, and if you need the company to assist you in any way." When Meow Meow heard that the company wanted to get involved, she quickly shook her head in refusal. No, I've known brother Qingshan for quite a while now, I can manage him well." "Well, as long as you're fine, just know that you can always come to the company for help if needed. Also, I must remind you that you cannot be complacent just because you are familiar with brother Qingshan. He is not the same as before. You need to be more proactive and enthusiastic, share more about your life. By the way, it seems you haven't taken a break for a long time. How about I give you 2 days off tomorrow to relax?" Sister Chin's words had a hint of implication, and Meow Meow could naturally tell. Just now she said we are all family, and in the blink of an eye she wants to send me away. However, she also knew that merely relying on a few sweet words of gratitude wouldn't be enough to keep her big brother. Perhaps some could, but she certainly did not count herself among them. But to just let herself be sent away like that made her somewhat reluctant. Although she had added brother Qingshan as a friend, he usually only replied with and okay. She didn't know Brother King Shan's specific situation, and he didn't post anything in his friend circle, so she didn't even know what he looked like. Whether he was old or young, ugly or handsome, she was completely in the dark. Even if she didn't care about these things, Brother King Shan had just sent her so many gifts, and she was immediately eager to reach out. Wasn't that a bit too opportunistic? Wouldn't it make Brother King Shan think she was a frivolous person? What if she scared him away? A myriad of thoughts raced through Mayo's mind in an instant. In the end, she felt that she should interact with Brother King Shan a bit more before making any decisions. So she pretended to be oblivious and declined. No, thank you, Sister Chun. I have just started to improve a bit. How can I take a break? I can handle it. Besides, if I take a break and Brother King Shan doesn't see me when he comes, it wouldn't be good to explain. That could easily lead to losing my big brother. Sister Chen looked at Miao, who was speaking so seriously, unsure if she genuinely didn't understand or was pretending not to. Forget it, let her be. After all, the path is walked by oneself. All right, as long as you know what you're doing. I won't take up any more of your time. Make sure to rest well after you go back. Okay, goodbye, Sister Chun. Miao quickly covered her phone and ran out. Brother King Shan had just replied to her message. She eagerly opened the message to take a look. What the heck, just a word of encouragement, not even an emoji. Miao puffed up her cheeks when she saw that Zhang Shan only replied with keep it up. Hey, there it is. Mayo's eyes sparkled as she came up with an idea, grabbing her phone and rushing into the dance practice room. The next day at 9 a.m. Damn it, don't go. Come back. Zhang Shan yelled and fell directly off the bed. As he woke up startled, he immediately called out to the system. System. When he saw the system panel appearing before him, he smiled as he got up from the floor. Thank goodness it's just a dream. Last night, Zhang Shan's sleep quality could be described as both good and bad. The good part was that he slept soundly and didn't wake up until dawn. The bad part was that he had a dream. First, he dreamed that he was surrounded by various beautiful women, which made him quite happy. Then he dreamed of spending money lavishly, enjoying life. All of this was because he had the system, but before he could enjoy it for long, the system suddenly left him, reverting him back to his previous self. In a moment of panic, he shouted and got up to chase after it, but ended up falling to the ground and waking up. There's nothing shameful about it. Everyone was young once. Our brother, mine is nuclear powered. Merely saying I was young hardly suffices as an explanation. Excessive power isn't always a blessing. It makes one too easily inflamed. Zhang Shan muttered under his breath as he returned to bed and glanced at his phone. This little girl isn't sleeping at midnight. She's sent me another video. Let's see. Qingshan, she dances quite well. Upon reading Zhang Shan's reply, Miao chuckled like a fox who'd just found a coin, bright-eyed and gleeful. It seems I've learned a bit more about Brother Qingshan. Miao in high spirits drifted off into a blissful nap, while Zhang Shan, eyes blazing and energy surging, sat wide awake. Fine. So this is how you test cadres, is it? There'll come a time when you beg for mercy. Zhang Shan steadied his agitated nerves, dressed, descended the stairs, ran 3 kilometers along the neighborhood track, then returned to his rented apartment carrying breakfast. Today marked his 3rd day off, leisurely and uneventful. So he opened Douyin. Good heavens, what on earth is happening? As message notifications flooded in, 99, then more, the phone nearly froze. Fortunately, it withstood the onslaught as resolutely as its owner. Zhang Shan opened his private messages to review the flood of short essays. At first it amused him, but soon grew monotonous. All were carbon copies utterly devoid of originality. Then there was that Yao. Yes, she was undeniably beautiful, yet she already had her guardian big brother. Why flirt with me? Her intention to poach someone else's protector was far too blatant. What's more, she lacked that distinctive dong charm. She simply wasn't my type. I wouldn't even use her as a tool. Even among Douyin's countless streamers, she wasn't indispensable. Zhang Shan lost all interest and switched his private messages to mutual follow only. Then he exited Douyin and reopened it. Usually at this hour, he browsed videos using a secondary account. But now that he possessed a system and sought greater cashback rewards, he needed to bind more streamers. So he logged directly into the live streaming channel using his main account. The screen flickered, revealing a captivating, sweet-faced young woman dancing gracefully. Zhang Shan glanced at her username, Ro. She possessed delicate, youthful features and a voluptuous figure, a rare blend of innocence and striking allure. A form-fitting pink pencil skirt accentuated her curves, heightening her magnetic presence. Let's step inside. Urban wanderer Qingshan has entered the stream. Having gifted so many great dragons yesterday, Zhang Shan had long unlocked the urban wanderer avatar. A slender azure dragon streaked across the screen, crackling with lightning, immediately seizing every viewer's attention. Oh, has a senior brother arrived in the stream? No idea, probably just passing through. Don't talk. You're ruining my view of the dance. Zhang Shan ignored the barrage of comments and checked the viewer count in the top right corner. 48 viewers. Fewer than 100. He then glanced at Ro's follower count. 342. Clearly she was a newcomer. No wonder the stream was so sparsely attended. Newcomers are ideal. Meeting me is a fortune earned over 8 lifetimes. Zhang Shan settled patiently into the stream, observing Ro's dance with an artist's discernment. Truth be told, her poise and technique bore the unmistakable imprint of professional training, far surpassing Meow Meow's self-taught efforts by several leagues. When the dance concluded, Ro stepped before the camera and seated herself. Hello everyone. I'm Ro like Ro in Guabao Ro. Did you enjoy my opening performance? If you did, please follow me and tap the like button. For every 5,000 likes, I'll dance again. Love it. How old are you, beauty? Don't love it. I couldn't last that long. Can you dance the big pendulum? LV49 Qingshan, can I request a dance? Floating comment. Whoa, this senior brother hasn't left yet. Wow, looks like we've got a benefactor. Senior brother legendary. Ro blinked in mild surprise upon seeing Zhang Shan's floating comment. She'd certainly noticed him entering astride the Azure Dragon, but had been mid-dance and thus unable to greet him properly. She hadn't expected him to stay. Yes, brother Qingshan. You may request a dance provided you send one sports car. Brother, would you like to request a dance? Her large luminous eyes sparkled directly into the lens, adorably sincere. LV49 Qingshan sent one sports car, 1200 diamonds. Hee, brilliant. Senior brother unstoppable. Trust me, brother, request the big pendulum. Ah, thank you, big brother, for the sports car. Which dance would you like to see? Ro's cheeks flushed with delight. This was her very first sports car since launching her stream. She'd been streaming for 3 days, yet her audience consisted solely of penniless regulars watching for free. Not a single generous patron had appeared. Only those tossing 1-cent gifts while demanding endless choreographies. LV49 Qingshan danced the dynamic light wave. Floating comment. Excellent choice, senior brother. Senior brother, treat us to some bonus content. I wish you boundless prosperity. This girl's got substance. Her dancing will surely be mesmerizing. Brothers, I'm ready. Zhang Shan had no ulterior motive in selecting that dance. He'd merely watched Meow Meow's version 3 times and found it captivating. So he wished to compare her amateur rendition with Ro's polished professionalism. He harbored no ill intent whatsoever. Upon reading his request, Ro offered a shy, radiant smile, then rose confidently to her feet. Since big brother wishes to see it, I'll dance just for you. Zhang Shan instantly perceived her performance as restrained, almost demure. If forced to compare, he believed Meow Meow danced better, especially offline where her abandoned new. While Ro danced, Zhang Shan perused her profile details. Streamer Ro. Age 21. Height 161 centimeters. Weight 47. 5 kilograms. Beauty score 88. Figure score 92. Cup. Charm score 90. Status normal. Favorability 5. Reach 80. Favorability reward Rolls-Royce Phantom Collector's Edition valued at 25 million. Good grief. A Rolls-Royce Phantom Collector's Edition? Girl, I adore you. Her beauty score stood at 88, her figure 92. Undisputed goddess tier. Yet even a goddess pales beside today's face-swapping filters. So Ro, though lovely, didn't stand. Perhaps she simply hadn't mastered the beauty filter. Or perhaps her features simply weren't camera-flattering by. Regardless, encountering a woman whose charm score soared to 90 meant Zhang Shan intended to win her over reward or no reward. After the performance by Ro ended, the viewers in the livestream room were collectively thrilled. This livestream room is quite overwhelming. Zhang Shan looked at the comments from the viewers with disdain. You can't hold back, it seems you really haven't experienced the finer things in life. Brother, are you satisfied? Ro panted, one hand covering her chest, bending to look at the camera. Satisfied, of course. A sports car added 5 points of favorability. Can there be anything more cost-effective than this? Newcomers are easily satisfied. LV49 Qingshan, very satisfied. Ro, good as long as you're satisfied. Do you have any other dances you want to see? Ro's eyes sparkled with desire for her brother's approval. No, wait, it was filled with love for dance. Zhang Shan noticed that Ro was panting heavily and for once showed concern for whether the streamer was tired. Of course, streamers in group broadcasts are all stamina monsters. If you dance for her, she won't be angry, but rather pleased. I'm not tired. Ro can dance for 2 hours straight. As Ro said this, she made a strongman gesture. However, with her thin arms, the action looked quite comical. LV49 Qingshan sent a sports car X1, 1200 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan. Alright, then continue dancing your best dance. Aw, thank you, brother. Then Ro will dance a trending song for you. After saying that, Ro took 2 steps back and began to dance to the music. Zhang Shan watched as Ro's favorability increased by another 5 points, a smile spreading across his face. This girl's favorability rises so quickly. Could it be a special sensitive constitution? Then let's make that favorability rise even faster. Zhang Shan opened the gift gallery, and since Ro was a new streamer, the gallery was exclusive to newcomers. The gallery was filled with gifts of low value. Besides the small hearts and roses lit up for 1 cent, the only gift Zhang Shan had just activated was the sports car. The remaining gifts were all grayed out, and without hesitation Zhang Shan began to click on them one by one. LV49 Xing Shan sent a sea of flowers X1 2,800 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan sent a romantic lover X1 1999 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan sent a myriad of fireworks X3 2064 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan sent hot air balloons X3 1560 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan sent Starlight Camp X2 3398 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan sent Starlight Stars X6 594 diamonds. While Big Brother has started sending gifts in the gallery, Big Brother is clueless. Hurry up and dance, or it will be wasted. Seeing the continuous gift effects on the screen, Ro danced even more energetically. But when she realized that Big Brother was sending gifts in the gallery for her, she was so excited that she stopped dancing altogether. She immediately rushed to the camera and began blowing kisses. Mua, thank you brother for sending gifts in the gallery, love you. LV49 Xing Shan. Not bad, keep dancing, I love watching. Okay brother, I didn't finish the previous song, so I'll dance it again for you. Ro made a big heart gesture at the camera and then started dancing the previous dance again. As Ro danced, she happily thought to herself her persistence had paid off, and look, she had met a good Big Brother. Seeing Big Brother coming in and filling the gallery, it was clear he really liked her dancing. However, Big Brother first sent a dynamic light wave him. He also had some ulterior motives. Ro turned to the side, her finger tracing across her chest, then swayed her waist and hips, her body shaking in response. Though she claimed Big Brother had bad intentions, her movements became increasingly bold. Women are always so contradictory, their hearts and mouths not in sync. Ding. Ro roused favorability towards you 15. Zhang Shan was certain now this girl was definitely a sensitive type. In just a short time, her favorability had already reached 25 points. With such a good girl, he must take good. Watching Ro dance so passionately on the screen, Zhang Shan grew increasingly satisfied. This girl truly earned her favorability. After dancing a few more songs, Ro finally stopped panting as she returned to the camera to sit down. It was obvious that beads of sweat still hung on her cheeks and neck. She seemed quite exhausted. Huff. Thanks again, brother, for sending gifts in the gallery. Huff. LV49 Xing Shan. You must be tired, hurry up and wipe your sweat. LV49 Xing Shan sent a Dragon Rider X1 30,000 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan, not tired. Then shall we continue? I know that's too much, Ro is tired, please let me rest a bit before dancing again, okay? Seeing that Zhang Shan had sent a big dragon, she quickly changed her words. Big Brother really didn't know how to take pity on others, or was he trying to treat her like a stamina streamer? I'm tired, Ro is tired, brother, you've given too much, I can't handle it, just let me rest a bit, okay? Seeing Ro starting to act cute and beg, Zhang Shan surprisingly felt not pity, but rather wanted to tease her a bit more. LV49 Xing Shan sent a Dragon Rider X1 30,000 diamonds. LV49 Xing Shan, oh, are you really tired? Yeah, it's enough, Ro is really tired, let's take a break and continue later please, good brother. Seeing her cute act had earned her another big dragon, she immediately began to plead. This Big Brother actually likes this kind of tone, isn't he just playing into her hands? I am quite skilled at acting. Is this the kind of dialogue that can be said in a live stream? It makes me uncomfortable to hear. What do you mean not treating us as human? Clearly we are treated as family. Looks good, love watching. No one is backing down. A man who rides dragons must send dragons. Brothers, I remind you of this. Zhang Shan ignored the envy and jealousy in the comments. He was smiling at the system notification. 2 big dragons had increased his favorability by 20 points. Sister, since you are so understanding, I will not treat you badly. LV49 Xing Shan. Since you're tired, let's take a break. Come, I'll take you to PK. Do you want a PK? But I'm not really good at it. Yesterday, a few broke friends in the live stream encouraged her to go for a PK. They said just dancing wouldn't attract the Big Brother, and a PK might just make her go viral. She was foolish enough to believe them, but the first few streamers she matched with rejected her outright for not having a Big Brother. Some even mocked her, saying, "What's the point of piking without a Big Brother?" Eventually, a streamer agreed to PK with her. However, her broke friends were still busy sending small tokens. The opponent's Big Brother simply threw a carrot, reducing their health bar to the point of invisibility. Although the penalty for losing the PK was light, just a simple dance, the system warned her due to the excessive intensity. Moreover, since they had no tokens, the Big Brother didn't even cover her medical expenses. She ended up with nothing to gain and just created a mess. This PK was truly frustrating. Therefore, she had no desire to PK, as she just wanted to dance and earn a bit of spending money. Speaking of PK, it reminds me of the streamer's tragic encounter yesterday, haha. Haha, that's true. Don't worry, streamer, today you have a guardian big brother. LV49 Ching, Sean, no worries, leave everything to me. Floating screen big brother said he will take you to PK, and it's a guaranteed win. Why not hurry up and start piking? You need to learn to seize opportunities. Well, okay, then he'll just try one round. Since the big brother said so, it would be rude for her to hesitate further. Ro clicked to initiate PK and chose random matching. Soon Ro matched with a female streamer. The number of viewers in the opposing livestream was also small, under 100. Specifically, it was 56 people. New streamers like Ro usually matched with others of similar levels during PKs. Hello miss, do you want to have a match? Sure, my conditions are not that great, how do you want to play? Let's do a 5-minute total ranking, how about we perform talents as rewards? Alright. The opposing streamer looked gentle and spoke softly, appearing easy to bully, so Ro didn't propose any excessive penalties. PK starts. This was a very simple PK. The 5-minute total ranking was just about who had more votes. The penalty could be considered non-existent, purely a friendly match. Brother, I'm counting on you. LV49 Ching Shan, don't worry, I'm here to ensure victory. Floating screen. Okay, then I'll continue dancing for my brother. After saying this, Ro stepped back 2 paces and began to dance. She indeed wasn't very skilled at piking and didn't know how to rally votes. The main issue was that she wasn't familiar with the new big brother and didn't know what topics to discuss. With 5 minutes on the clock, not being able to rally votes, and having no topics for conversation, she couldn't just stand there awkwardly. So she chose to do what she was best at. Moreover, the new big brother seemed to really enjoy her dance. It was a case of catering to his preferences. I'm quite clever. Ro felt great about herself, and her dancing became even more spirited. While Ro danced, the opposing side wasn't idle either. Right at the beginning of the PK, a big brother sent a sports car. 1,200 points added with bonuses instantly became 2,400. Ro's health bar was directly depleted. The opponent's health bar has dropped. Big brother, act quickly. The first 30 seconds of bonus gift doubling. Big brother, let's go. You guys are really anxious. It's as if the emperor isn't as urgent as the eunuchs. Indeed, big brother's move is a bomb. Shouldn't we give the opponent some time to prepare? Zhang Shan didn't care how the comments were saying. He had his own rhythm. I'll go in whenever I want. Can I still listen to your commands? Those who can't afford tickets shouldn't try to control the tickets in the big brother's hands. Just stay put. What golden 30 seconds? What gift doubling? Why should I care? Wang Duyu once said I need to spend my money wisely. No on the back of the knife. What bonuses or not? As soon as the 30 seconds of bonus time was over, Zhang Shan immediately dropped a big dragon. LV49 Xing Shan sent out Dragon Knight, won 30,000 diamonds. A big dragon worth 30,000 votes instantly crushed the health bar. The opponent's big brother originally wanted to gauge his opponent's strength before contributing. He didn't expect the other side to smash a big dragon right in his face. The crucial point was that the big dragon didn't even hit during the bonus. What's the point of continuing? A guaranteed loss. I can't go up anymore. The female streamer on the opposing side was momentarily stunned when Zhang Shan sent over 300 points. She thought this big brother is too fierce. But soon she became happy again. This big brother clearly looked like a wealthy big brother, and she was sure there would be medical expenses later. Everyone, if you have conditions, send a few more votes. Don't let me lose too badly. The opponent has a wealthy big brother. Let me get a bit. Hearing the streamer say this, the viewers understood what was going on. In the next bonus round, a few viewers contributed, raising the score to 4,000. Although the 5 minutes of park time was much longer than a team broadcast, watching Ro dance didn't feel long at all. The PK time quickly came to the last 30 seconds, and Ro returned to the camera at this moment. In the last 10 seconds, Zhang Shan was worried about the opponent sneaking a win, so he guarded a big dragon. LV49 Qing Shan sent out Dragon Knight, won 30,000 diamonds. Wow, Qing Shan brother is really... I can see the opposing streamer is almost crying. In comparison, yesterday's main package wasn't so tragic. Big brother is amazing. Thank you, big brother, for letting me experience the big dragon's tremor again. Oh my, I've done well. I actually lasted for 4 minutes. Ro saw that her big brother had added another big dragon. Her brow smiled. Thank you, big brother. I didn't prepare fireworks at home, but next time I'll make it up to you, okay? This girl is quite crafty, but she's hinting that I should come back next time. LV49 Qing Shan, sure. Floating screen, he. If you hadn't said anything, I might not have come. But since you hinted so much, can I play hard to get a bit? PK victory time ran out, and Ro won the PK with a score of 6-0 to 4-0. Both sides opened their mics, and the opposing girl spoke first. Ro, your big brother is so powerful he almost killed me. As she spoke, she showed a pitiful expression, clearly revealing her intentions. He then, as agreed, miss, please perform a talent. Ro didn't respond. Whether her big brother would cover her medical expenses wasn't up to her. Alright then, I'll dance a song of Pure Land of Ultimate Bliss. The opposing female streamer didn't say anything else and obediently stood up to prepare to dance. As the music started, the female streamer began to dance. It was clear she could dance, but compared to Ro, who was professional, she fell short. She didn't even measure up to Meow Meow. The main issue was her figure. She was almost on par with a flat chest. Although this wasn't Zhang Shan's preferred type, he still brushed a carrot just before the dance ended. The streamer was both playing the victim and dancing. Wasn't she just looking for medical expenses? Zhang Shan wasn't stingy. The main point was he also wanted to make some profit. Even though he didn't like this style, playing the role of a tool was still acceptable. "Aw, thank you, brother Ro's fan. Your Douyin level 1 gift. What an extraordinarily generous man this is. Ro, let's follow each other. We'll play together again sometime." "Sure. Alright then, I'll head off now." Brother Qingshan is truly magnanimous. The host opposite is practically beaming with delight. Ro's star is clearly on the rise. Keep going, keep going. I want to see our main supporter win a few more rounds. I hardly need to point it out. Goodness, he's calculating so loudly, I can hear it all the way from the north. Brother, shall we continue? LV. 49 Qingshan continue. Floating comment upon seeing the message scroll across her screen. Ro felt exhilarated, yet couldn't help muttering inwardly. This gentleman truly commands formidable resources. Within mere moments, he's already gifted over 10,000 yuan to her account. And judging by his demeanor, he seems capable of giving far more. A few thousand yuan is manageable. Just a little coquetry and a few short videos would suffice to maintain goodwill. But what if he gifts hundreds of thousands? What then? What if he demands a real-life meeting in exchange? What if he turns out to be some greasy, portly middle-aged man? Oh dear, if I refuse, will he demand compensation? And what if he later applies for a minor's refund? This is Ro's first time streaming. She has no experience. Faced with such an extravagantly generous patron, her mind instantly spirals into wild speculation. Understood, brother. Though her thoughts raced chaotically, her fingers moved swiftly. She immediately tapped random match. Within seconds, the screen split in two. PK begins. 30 seconds later, Zhang Shan launched a massive dragon gift, startling the opposing female host so thoroughly that she fled the stream entirely. Ro blinked blankly as she reappeared before her camera, exclaiming in mild astonishment, "Oh my, brother, you scared her away." Brother Qingshan's firepower was simply overwhelming. She bolted outright. "Brother Qingshan, perhaps we should hold back until the final moment. After all, the opposing host must earn her livelihood too." Brother Qingshan already granted them 30 seconds grace. Clearly, they're utterly unequipped to compete. LV. 49 Qingshan, haha. Continue. Floating comment that opponent is plainly a struggling host. Doesn't even know how to claim medical compensation. Deploy. Seeing the floating message, Ro chuckled and initiated another random PK. As for the rest of the viewers' comments, they were merely tributes to her generous patron, unworthy of her attention. This match took longer to connect. Over 10 seconds elapsed before the link stabilized. The opponent was a male host named Erlang who stormed in aggressively. "So, you're Ro. Got any tickets at home?" Hearing his hostile tone, Ro's brow furrowed faintly. She felt uneasy. Yet she recognized this as Erlang's signature hosting style. If he intended to project dominance, she wouldn't yield an inch. So she puffed out her cheeks deliberately, feigning indignation. Then, adopting what she imagined to be a stern voice, she retorted, "Of course my brother has tickets, but whether you possess the strength to back it up remains to be seen. Show me." She glared fiercely into the lens, cheeks still puffed. Goodness, so fierce. Haha, our main supporter looks utterly adorable right now. Adorably fierce, cute yet feisty. Wow, I love this host. Tell Erlang I'm staying right here and not returning to his stream. Oh, my little sister, you're absolutely charming. How old are you? Instantly, the comment section flooded. Erlang's audience had jumped ship en masse. The viewer count simultaneously surged past 200. Even Zhang Shan found himself charmed by Ro. Ro naturally possessed youthful doll-like features, but her striking figure had always drawn primary attention, overshadowing her delicate charm. Now revealing this endearingly petulant expression, she shone anew, radiating both irresistible sweetness and captivating allure, a rare blend of salt and sugar, innocence and magnetism. Erlang, too, was momentarily captivated, never expecting this host named Ro to be not only alluring and charming, but also brimming with charismatic stage presence. He leaned further into his persona. "Oh ho, so little sister wants to verify our financial standing. Very well, brothers. Let's show this young lady our might. On 3, 2, 1, Porsche go." Whoosh whoosh. 2 sports cars screeched through sharp drifts across her screen. Erlang smirked triumphantly. Well, is this display of power sufficient? Acceptable, I suppose. Ro tilted her lips disdainfully. Merely 2 cars, yet he strutted like a peacock. Truly, he'd grown unbearably arrogant. She'd even begun dismissing luxury cars as trivial. unaware that just days earlier she hadn't received a single animated gift. Well then, before she could continue, Erlang cut her off. Catch up to my health bar first, then speak. Zhang Shan acted instantly, sending a private jet. LV 49 Qingshan sent private jet 1300 diamonds. 3,000 points instantly eclipsed Erlang's 2400. Fine, how shall we proceed? You set the rules, little sister. Seeing her jet eclipse his score, Erlang wisely ceded control. LV 49 Qingshan, play it out. Loser does squats while shouting, big sister is beautiful. Seeing the floating message, Ro immediately declared, dare you play it out. Loser does squats while shouting, big sister is beautiful. And continues without pause. Fearing he might renege, she emphasized that the punishment must continue uninterrupted. Erlang's eyes gleamed as he grinned, agreed. No problem. But let's revise the terms. 15 minutes. I'll do squats and chant, big sister is beautiful, while you jump rope in place and shout, big brother is amazing. Fair. As Erlang proposed his revised terms, his comment section erupted. Brother Lang knows exactly what I crave. That female host's proportions are impressive. This promises spectacle. Haha. I knew Brother Lang wouldn't miss an opportunity with any female host. Whether we get bonus content depends entirely on brothers Chow and Li. Relax, brothers. She only has one LV 49 patron. Our collective small gifts will crush him easily. This round is sealed. Upon hearing Erlang's request, Ro hesitated and did not immediately agree. This was because the scout on the barrage was reporting information from the opposite side. Main package, I have returned from reconnaissance. There are quite a few people on the other side. Damn, the opposite side has a big streamer with 2,000 followers. Haha, Erlang's crowd is full of broke friend streamer. If you fight against him, you will definitely win. Indeed, Erlang relies on showboating for PK streamer. You don't need to fear him. Zhang Shan noticed Ro's hesitation and sent a floating message. Zhang Shan was fully aware of Erlang's little schemes. He simply thought that with a big brother on his side, losing was impossible. Hence, he changed the time and the penalty. This was also for the benefit of the broke friends in the live stream. The fact that there were so many people in his stream was precisely because of this. Unfortunately, Erlang encountered Zhang Shan. 15 minutes of squats. Haha, he can handle it. Alright then, let's start again. Seeing that the big brother had spoken, Ro readily agreed. The PK restarted. This time it was a 15-minute PK, and both sides did not mute their microphones to enjoy the process. As the PK began, Erlang shouted, brothers, we can't waste the golden 30 seconds. Hey, do we have any missiles? Is there a big brother who can throw a missile? Compared to Erlang's ruckus, Ro was much gentler. LV 49 Qingshan, don't worry. After saying this, Zhang Shan sent a plane directly. Since Erlang was to be punished, he couldn't hit him too hard at once. What if he scared this guy away? Seeing Ro's score suddenly jumped to 6,000, Erlang immediately. Brothers, the opposite side is pushing forward. Quickly launch missiles. Erlang, hurry up and do squats while shouting sister is beautiful. Haha. Ro saw her score surpass Erlang's and immediately called for him to face the penalty. Watching Erlang do squats while shouting sister is beautiful, Ro's thoughts began to shift. It turned out that PK was actually this fun. While doing the punishment, Erlang pointed at the health bar above his head and made funny faces which amused the viewers in his live stream. A group of fun seekers couldn't help but start pointing and commenting on Erlang's actions. Lang Zong, is your leg weakened? Why aren't you squatting down? Haha, Erlang's pain mask has appeared. This squat is even worse than my grandmother could do. Erlang, speak louder, did you not eat? Sister is beautiful. Oh no, big brothers, hurry up and help, I can't hold on anymore. Erlang was quite sincere, doing over 10 squats in that short time. At this moment, he was wearing a pain mask and began to wail. Of course, this was all for show. Erlang, no slacking, quickly do it. Seeing that Erlang had stopped, Ro immediately spoke up. Hey sister is beautiful, big brothers, hurry. Seeing that the show effect was about done, a level 50 big brother in Erlang's stream, underwear worn outside, I am super brother, directly made a move with a Douyin number 1. LV 50 underwear worn outside, I am super brother, gives Erlang Douyin number 1x, 1 diamonds, 6 Erlang's health bar suddenly dropped. Aha, hey that Ro, why don't you hurry up and call for brother Kikik? Seeing his health bar surpass Ro's, Erlang immediately changed his tone and began to boast. He even added an evil smile like a big villain. Just as Ro was getting up to accept her punishment, Zhang Shan's gift came through. LV 49 Qingshan gives Erlang Douyin number 1x2 diamonds. Before Erlang's bragging could last for 2 seconds, Ro's health bar dropped back down. Yay, haha, Erlang, hurry up and continue squatting. Ro happily jumped up, tilting her little face. Oh no, sister is beautiful, sob. Is there anyone who can save me? Super brother, save me, Liga, save me. Erlang immediately put on a show of 1 second face changing. 1 second, he was arrogant. The next second, he wore a tragic pain mask. The live stream effect was perfectly executed. At this moment, the 30-second bonus time had ended. Seeing Zhongshan's fierceness, the scattered votes in Erlang's stream began to roll in. Not only that, but the two big brothers in the live stream also each threw a Douyin number 1. With the scattered votes and the two big brothers' Douyin number 1s over 3 votes were suddenly gathered. It's evident that the cohesion in Erlang's live stream was still very strong. The Lang family army is awesome. Kik ro ro quickly called brother awesome he. Erlang straightened his back again and shouted. Zhongshan didn't let him off either, throwing a big dragon at him. Haha Erlang, keep doing squats for me. Ro stood with her hands on her hips, pointing at the camera, looking extremely pleased. Seeing that Douyin number 1 couldn't hold Zhongshan down, Erlang's super brother and Li Gu each threw 2 carnival gifts. Erlang's score instantly surpassed 1000, and his health bar dropped dramatically. Just as Erlang saw his health bar drop and was about to change his expression and get up, Zhongshan's 4 big dragons came crashing down on his health bar again. Erlang could only dejectedly shout, "Ah, sister is beautiful, sister is beautiful." Seeing Zhongshan instantly retaliate with 4 big dragons, Erlang's super brother and Li Gu thought they had encountered a tough opponent. They immediately extinguished the idea of continuing to gain votes. As for the punished Erlang, they didn't take it to heart. This guy was tough and could handle worse punishments. The current penalty was nothing to him. Moreover, this PK had scored over 1500 points, so he would earn quite a bit. Even the two big brothers stopped voting, and the other scattered votes also came to a halt. After shouting for a while, Erlang noticed that his health bar was not moving at all, and he naturally understood what was. So while doing the punishment, he began to act pitiful. Huh. Sister is beautiful. Huh. Sister is beautiful. Huh. Cough cough. His heavy breathing and occasional coughs made it seem like he was about to pass out. However, the performance was too exaggerated, and after a few more looks, it would be seen through. Naturally, he couldn't fool Ro. Soon the 15-minute PK ended, and Erlang staggered back to his chair. Sister Ro, your big brother is awesome, it's this one. Erlang gave 2 thumbs up, shaking them in front of. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. Zhongshan chuckled lightly. He didn't dislike Erlang, so he jumped in and sent him a big dragon. LV49 Qingshan gives Erlang a Dragon Rider X1 through the 0 diamonds. Seeing the big dragon effect covering half the screen, Erlang jumped up from his chair. Thank you, my brother Qingshan. Thank you, big brother, you are awesome. Ding, already bound to streamer Erlang. Click to view detailed information. What? Upon receiving such a large medical bill, Erlang was instantly satisfied. After thanking his elder brother, he continued, meet, let's follow each other, and I'll find you to play again when I have the chance. Okay, meet replied before hanging up the call. Brother, let me continue dancing for you. Seeing that Zhongshan was silent, meet stood up and started dancing again. At this moment, Zhongshan had a face full of discomfort as he closed Erlang's detailed information. He couldn't understand what the system meant by binding him to a male streamer. What I like are girls, especially lovely girls. Zhongshan shifted his gaze back to the phone screen. It's still Meet's dance that is pleasing to the eyes. However, Meet was not only pleasing to the eyes, the affection points she gave were also exceptionally high. After finishing a PK match with Erlang, the affection points skyrocketed by over 20 points, reaching 75 points. Zhongshan planned to make another big splash to see this girl's limits. He then opened the gift bar and started LV49 Qingshan sent a small heart 1314 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan sent a small Douyin 1314 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan sent a shining star 6534 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan sent a heart rabbit 2880 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan sent a dream castle 28,888 diamonds. LV49 Qingshan sent a carnival 30,000 diamonds. After finishing the first page of gifts, Zhongshan opened the second page. LV49 Qingshan sent rabbit ears retro headband, a pinch on the little face of bear hat. This page of gifts was basically familiar to everyone as interactive gifts, but most of them were gifts that no one had ever seen before. Not to mention the viewers in the live room, even the author had never seen them. My goodness, what's going on, brother? Are we seeing special effects? Damn, I knew it, good thing I didn't leave. My God, is brother sending the Emperor's set? Of course. Brother is awesome. Am I witnessing the Emperor's set? What is the Emperor's set? As one gift effect after another floated through the live room, the bullet comments gradually became lively. Everyone was discussing the Emperor's set that Zhongshan sent. So what is the Emperor's set? Simply put, it's sending all the gifts on Douyin once. At this moment, Zhongshan had already sent all the gifts. As a wealthy individual with a system, how could an ordinary Emperor's set be worthy of his status? After sending all the gifts, Zhongshan paused for 2 seconds and then sent all the gifts in reverse order. This is called the Reincarnation Emperor's set. Congratulations to Qingshan for just reaching LV50. After finishing the Emperor's set, Zhongshan also leveled up to 50. The reincarnation set is the reincarnation emperor's set. Whoa, brother is impressive. What? I actually witnessed the birth of the reincarnation emperor's set. I wondered who it was, so it turns out to be Brother Ching Shan. I thought this name sounded familiar. It was Brother Ching Shan who sent the perfect romantic set yesterday. My goodness, this brother reached level 50 in just 2 days, so powerful. I know the romantic set, but what is the perfect set? Please elaborate. Is anyone recording? I indeed recorded it, but I recorded the host dancing with a cleared screen. The person above has already followed, you understand. Wanna make good people live in peace for a lifetime. One may good people have twins for life. Meet had already stopped when Zhang Shan sent the first round of gifts. Seeing the comments on the bullet screen, she understood what Zhang Shan had sent her. Brother Ching Shan first filled her exhibition hall and then sent her the Emperor's set. They had only just met, and he had already sent her gifts worth nearly 1,000 yuan. She was just an ordinary girl. How could she have seen such a scene? At this moment, she was already overwhelmed with emotion. Thank you brother for sending Meet the reincarnation emperor's set. Meet likes it very much. Thank you brother. Meet was so excited that she was at a loss for words and could only bow deeply at the camera. When she raised her head, her face was already streaked with tears. Sorry, I'm too excited. I'll log off first. Looking at the screen showing that the host had logged off, Zhang Shan was somewhat dazed. What's going on? Fortunately, after this round, his affection points had exceeded 80 points. Ding, the affection points of the streamer. You are bound to have exceeded 80 points, and you have received a reward, Rolls-Royce Phantom Collector's Edition. Ding, would you like to claim the reward? Of course I will. Ding ding ding. As soon as Zhang Shan confirmed to claim the reward, a phone call came in. Zhang Shan swiped to answer, and a pleasant female voice came from the receiver. Hello, may I speak to Mr. Zhang? Hello, who are you? Hello, Mr. Zhang, I am a sales consultant from Rolls-Royce. The Phantom Collector's Edition you customized has arrived at the store. May I ask if you have time to come pick up the car today? Alright, I'll be there shortly. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I will await your arrival at the store. After hanging up, Zhang Shan couldn't help but marvel at how impressive the system was. He opened Douyin again and saw a private message from Meet. Sorry brother, my makeup ran due to crying, so I temporarily logged off. Meet, thank you for the gifts you sent me. Can I add your green bubble as a friend? Meet, don't worry brother, I just want to add you as a friend. I won't disturb you. Seeing the girl so cautiously wanting to add him on WeChat, what could be inconvenient? Zhang Shan immediately sent over his phone number. Why did he send gifts to the streamer? Isn't it just to earn a little more commission? He had wrapped this meal just to spite that dish of vinegar. As soon as the friend request was accepted, Meet's message came through. Meet, thanks again for the gifts brother, you really— Meet, can we do a video call brother? Zhang Shan glanced around his rental place, which was old, dim, and cramped. He hadn't felt it before, but now it was becoming increasingly uncomfortable. Such an environment completely did not match the identity of the wealthy individual he was portraying. Therefore, he needed to keep working hard. Ching Shan, not convenient. Meet, then can you tell me your address? I want to send you a gift. Ching Shan, your so-called gift won't be milk. Meet, Ching Shan, alright, I'll slip away first, so I'll come back to see you dance when I have time. Meet, okay brother, you go ahead, I won't disturb you. Zhang Shan exited WeChat, looked around his rental house, and murmured, it's time to change to a new place. First let's go pick up the car. Zhang Shan tidied up a bit, and directly took a taxi to the 4S store where the beautiful consultant he had just called accompanied him throughout the process of handling the paperwork. As she was leaving, she wanted to add Zhang Shan as a WeChat friend, and even mentioned that her cat could do backflips. Zhang Shan asked, do you do live streaming? This left the beautiful consultant stunned, but her good manners still made her politely inform Zhang Shan that she did not do live streaming. Hearing that the beautiful consultant did not do live streaming, Zhang Shan directly rejected her. If you don't do live streaming, what fun is there for me? Isn't that just wasting my time to earn rewards? Zhang Shan left without looking back and drove away, leaving the beautiful consultant bewildered in place. After wandering around for a while with the car, Zhang Shan drove it back to his rental house, parked it downstairs, and then took his phone upstairs. When you don't have something, you long to possess it, but when you truly have it, it's just that. The car is a luxury one, but Zhang Shan currently only had just over 600 yuan from his salary, which was hardly enough to maintain such a luxury vehicle. Therefore, he was now eager to continue scrolling Douyin, binding more streamers, and earning more rewards. Zhang Shan returned to his rented apartment, opened the Douyin live broadcast channel, and continued to scroll through it. Since he wanted to bind more streamers, group broadcasting was undoubtedly the best choice. There was no other reason, it was simply because there were many people. This is good, he thought as he browsed a few live rooms. One called Vitality Girl caught his eye. Urban Ranger Ching Shan makes a dazzling entrance. Host, welcome brother Ching Shan. As Zhang Shan rode in on his Azure Dragon, the host's passionate voice resonated throughout the live room. At level 50, riding a dragon, he was bound to be called Big Brother wherever he went. Especially with the dazzling light effect from his recent upgrade, his identity as a wealthy big shot was unmistakable. Inside the live room, 7 streamers in matching fitted tops and hot pants stood in a row performing the heartache dance. With their long, fair legs and curvaceous figures complemented by high ponytails, they captivated the audience. It evoked a spontaneous urge to play with them. Zhang Shan settled comfortably in the audience area, prepared to carefully observe the dynamics of this live room. Currently, the live room was in the data dance phase with 7 streamers displaying corresponding dances and small gifts above their heads. As long as small gifts were sent, the corresponding streamer would come to the center to dance while the others would follow suit. This was quite commendable. Unlike some live rooms where only the streamer receiving gifts danced while others played on their phones, this one demonstrated a sense of professionalism. After watching for a while, Zhang Shan realized that this live room was quite dedicated. Even without gifts, the 7 streamers continued their dance without pause. Moreover, the live room even added a bit of showmanship. Whenever another streamer prepared to come to the center, the original center streamer would reluctantly and slowly vacate the spot. If some streamers became anxious, they would give her a push and proudly dance their own routine. The original center streamer would pout, looking quite angry. Once that streamer finished her dance, she would immediately push the newcomer away and make faces to annoy her. Hee, this is interesting. Zhang Shan became intrigued. This live room had few viewers, indicating it was likely new. After a few minutes, the audience count not only failed to increase, but dropped to under 200. New live rooms were great. The streamers in new live rooms hadn't been fully developed yet. He could send gifts to quickly earn their favor. If it were a popular big-name streamer, sending a carnival gift might not even earn any favor. After all, in the eyes of some streamers, not spending $1 million wouldn't even register. Zhang Shan wasn't concerned about money. His funds came from the system like a windfall. No matter how much he spent, he wouldn't feel the pinch. He simply felt it wasn't worth it. With thousands of Douyin streamers, he wouldn't spend a dime on those who couldn't provide. LV50 Qingshan sends a Vitality Coconut sports car, won 1,200 diamonds. Since he was interested, he decisively took action to test the waters with these streamers. After just a few minutes of watching, he couldn't distinguish who was who. So he decided to go down the list one by one. A sports car drifted through the live room, flashing across everyone's screens. Host Mao immediately shouted excitedly, "Thank you, brother Qingshan, for the sports car. Coconut, come to the center." In small live rooms like this, sending a sports car could directly control the scene. Vitality Girl was no exception. Host Mao called Coconut to the center and even handed her a microphone. Coconut's round little face and big eyes made her look incredibly cute when she smiled. With a face full of surprise, she took the microphone and said, "Thank you, brother Qingshan. Coconut, thank you for the sports car you sent to me." Her voice was sweet, leaving one to wonder if she was being genuine or putting it on. The other streamers looked at Coconut with envious eyes, not acting. They were genuinely envious. They had been broadcasting for a week and hadn't encountered a big shot. They all saw when this level 50 big brother entered. They didn't expect him to take a liking to Coconut at first glance. While feeling envious, they also felt a bit of anticipation. If one big brother could be attracted, there would surely be a second and a third. After Coconut thanked the big brother, host Mao continued, "Brother Qingshan, what do you say? Should Coconut dance the lineup dance or a long dance?" The lineup dance is a dance that streamers are good at, usually lasting about 10 to 20 seconds. The long dance is the kind that Meow Meow performed after winning the championship, typically around a minute long. After all, the streamers in group broadcasts aren't like those specialized in dance. Being able to perform a 1-minute long dance is already quite impressive. LV50 Qingshan, do the lineup dance. Floating screen, host Mao, "Alright brother, come on Coconut, prepare for 12 rounds of lineup dance." As the music played, Coconut began to dance along with the other streamers joining in. Though called a lineup dance, it was basically an extended version of Coconut's royal dance. However, being able to dance 12 rounds was commendable for a live room. As Zhang Shan sent out the sports car to control the scene, the comment section became lively. "So this is the gap between me and the big brother. Looking at it this way, this little round face is quite cute. It really takes a big brother to have such discerning taste." While we're watching one by one, the big brother just sends a consecutive stream, and it's even an extended version. "My treatment compared to the big brother is just a sports car away. Is it just a matter of a sports car? He is actually missing hundreds of thousands. Sigh, another day of envying the rich. Is this a recorded broadcast?" VR at this moment, Zhang Shan was looking at the system prompts. "Ding, you have bound the streamer Coconut. Click to view detailed information." Ding, Coconut's favorability towards you 8. A sports car directly boosted his favorability by 8 points. It's no wonder that these unrefined fledglings unexploited leave such a deep impression during their first encounter. Zhang Shan then clicked to open Coconut's detailed introduction. Streamer Coconut, age 19, height 162 centimeters, weight 45 kilograms, appearance 80, figure 84, C charm 82, status healthy, favorability 8. Although Coconut's appearance scored 80 points and her figure 84, the fact that there were no rewards to gain still left Zhang Shan a bit disappointed. However, it was fine. There were still 6 more in the live room. None of them could escape. Soon Coconut completed her 12 rounds of lineup dance. After thanking Zhongshan once more, she returned to her. Zhongshan took action again, sending out another sports car. LV50 Qingshan sends a Vitality Peach sports car, won 1200 diamonds. Oh, Big Brother finally noticed the peach. Big Brother is so generous. Does Big Brother plan to send a gift to every streamer? What is Big Brother going for a 1v7? Host Demao didn't care if Big Brother wanted a 1v however many, as long as Big Brother sent gifts, he would have. Thus he brought out his most passionate demeanor and shouted, "Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for sending another sports car." Peach come to the center. Other people were astonished to see Zhongshan give me Tao a sports car, while also feeling a hint of expectation. It turned out that the elder brother was not only interested in Yizi, perhaps I also had a chance. What's wrong with the elder brother being so generous? Under his benevolence, they could also eat to their heart's content. The elder brother had just reached level 50, having spent over 4,000 in total. Haven't you seen that someone in the barrage is already promoting this elder brother's achievements? Oh my, isn't this the Qingshan who just gifted the Reincarnation Emperor set? What a rich elder brother. Wow, Qingshan just leveled up to 49 yesterday, and today he has reached level 50 again. That's incredible. What's going on? Bro, elaborate a bit. Mi Tao, who had just walked to the center position to take the microphone, naturally noticed the messages in the barrage. She couldn't suppress the smile at the corner of her mouth, holding the microphone sweetly and saying, "Thank you, Brother Qingshan. I am Mi Tao, the Mi Tao of Juicy Peaches." Oh my, this voice is so sweet, at least 4+ points. I can't take it, my diabetes is acting up. Wow, this girl is too much, I can't handle it. Zhongshan felt goosebumps all over. Damn, this girl is acting all sweet, it's obvious she has ulterior motives. She wouldn't want to eat me, would she? Ding Mi Tao has been bound as a streamer. Click to view detailed information. Ding Mi Tao's affection for you 10. Ah, forget it, this sweet and sticky voice is quite ticklish to hear. The host Demao said, "Ahem, that Brother Qingshan, what do you say?" Demao shot a fierce glare at Mi Tao, hoping she could be a bit more reserved. Oh, what if she scared off the elder brother? Yuan Yu, who had just given up the center position, also secretly poked Mi Tao in the waist. It's fine to act flirty when we're off air, but don't mess around while live streaming. Mi Tao also realized she was a bit excessive, quickly closed her legs, and stood up straight, waiting for Zhongshan's instructions. LV50 Qingshan, let's do a group dance. Scrolling message, the host Demao said, "Alright, Brother Mi Tao." Streamer Mi Tao, age 20, height 164 centimeters, weight 100 gene, appearance 86, figure 88, C charm 87, status healthy, affection 10, affection reaches 80 points, reward a villa in Yinshan, no. One worth 60 million, here it comes. Seeing that this girl named Mi Tao had a reward, Zhongshan's eyes brightened. He had the luxury car, and now he had the mansion as well. Having a system is exhilarating. Zhongshan expressed his satisfaction, then took a closer look at Mi Tao's information. Both were crank, but Mi Tao's scope was clearly much larger than Yi's. Moreover, Mi Tao also seemed to be dancing with a certain flair, which was quite thrilling to watch. Duong, duong, duong. Watching the heart that kept bouncing up and down, Zhongshan's heart also raced with, what a charming little enchantress. Oh my, did I walk into the wrong live stream? With such a show, where were you this morning? It's over, the main package really got pulled out. Oh, Qingshan just loves this kind. If only she had danced like this earlier, she would have been famous. Sticking with Brother Qingshan, the elder brother eats meat, and I drink soup. This streamer is great. I followed her. After Mi Tao finished her group dance, the atmosphere in the live stream instantly heated up. The number of viewers skyrocketed to over 500. It has been proven that beautiful things are loved by everyone. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, love you. Mi Tao said after finishing her dance, while making a big heart gesture at the camera. Look at how considerate she is. LV50 Qingshan gifts a Spirit Lychee sports car X1, 1200 diamonds. Although you are very considerate, I still cannot lose my principles. I said no one would escape today, so I must take them all. Ah, Lychee shouted in surprise when she saw Zhongshan give her another sports car. Her loud voice was directly transmitted through the host's microphone. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, I am Lychee, the Lychee who loves to eat lychees. Lychee happily said while holding the microphone. LV50 Qingshan continue with the group dance. Scrolling message, after binding with Lychee, she directly earned 8 points of affection. Zhongshan checked Lychee's detailed information. Her charm value was also 80 points, but she had no rewards. Then Zhongshan similarly bound the remaining streamers. Streamer Yuzi charm 84, affection 7. Streamer Strawberry charm 80, affection 8. Streamer Orange charm 82, affection 6, until the last streamer Zhongshan saw the reward again. Streamer Yuan, age 21, height 162 centimeters, weight 97 gene, appearance 86, figure 86, C charm 86, status healthy, affection 5, affection reaches 70 points, reward 5 million cash. This last Yuan was the one standing in the center, but isn't this reward a bit off? Everyone else has 25 million luxury cars and 60 million mansions. Why does it only come down to 5 million in cash for you? Zhang Shan couldn't help but suspect that the system was definitely holding back on him. But he had no evidence. In one live stream, he already found 2 girls with rewards, so next would be to boost affection. Zhang Shan glanced at the other girls, youthful and beautiful, and they were all newcomers. Suddenly, he felt an urge to protect them. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit coconut Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit me, Tao Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit lychee Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit UZ Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit strawberry Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit orange Douyin no. 1x1 10,000 and 1 diamonds. LV50 Qing Shan gifts a spirit yuan Douyin no. 1x1 10,001 diamonds. The 7 of them had just taken their positions, and Zhang Shan's Douyin no. 1 started to rise. Host Demao, thank you brother Qing Shan for the spirit coconut Douyin no. 1. Thank you brother Qing Shan for the spirit me, Tao Douyin no. 1. Thank you. Thank you brother Qing Shan for the Douyin no. 1 for everyone. Qing Shan is amazing. Fireworks. Brother Qing Shan, what do you say this round? Demao was completely exhilarated. He said that just now the elder brother gifting a sports car to everyone signified his interest in them. Now with this round of Douyin no. 1 bombardment, it clearly indicates that the elder brother genuinely liked them. Moreover, from the elder brother's equitable attitude, it was evident he wanted to become a patriarch. With this elder brother around, what KPI? That's all trivial. LV50 Qing Shan, let's rotate the center. Scrolling message after sending out 7 Douyin no. 1's Zhang Shan earned everyone's affection. However, the one who provided the most affection was still Mi Tao. Others only gave 7 or 8 points, but she still gave 10 points of affection. This girl is good, she can be focused on for cultivation. This is the reward for understanding gratitude. As several young women witnessed the rocket launch, their enthusiasm for dancing intensified. Each person showcased their moves to the fullest, and the number of viewers in the live stream surged rapidly. Some longtime viewers who had previously seen the energetic girl remarked that today's live stream felt different. Meanwhile, new viewers were captivated by the host's striking appearance. A portion of the audience who sent small gifts flooded the chat with questions about why the host wasn't dancing. Those in the know explained in the chat that a prominent figure was controlling the scene. The chaotic chat maintained the popularity of the stream. Seeing this, the host Demao quickly removed the gift list displayed above the host's head. He then sent out a lucky bag to stabilize the current popularity. After completing this series of actions, Demao exchanged a glance with the operator Sisterly. Both sighed in relief simultaneously in their hearts, realizing that their energetic girl group had finally gained momentum. Sisterly pointed at the microphone and Demao immediately muted it. While the crowd is large, we should proceed to the next segment once the lucky bag ends. But Sisterly, if we do that, the audience will quickly dwindle. Trust me, those who will leave will inevitably leave. What we need to retain is the influential figure. The girls are all exceptional, showcasing them on the big screen later will yield even better results than now. Alright, I understand. In the live stream, 7 individuals were fervently dancing to a choreographed routine. New viewers entering the stream found it appealing and were inclined to stay and watch for a while. As a result, the number of viewers in the live stream quickly surpassed 120, reaching 1200, and continued to grow steadily. After the lucky bag concluded, host Mao swiftly introduced the next segment. Welcome to the new family members in the live stream. We are now moving on to the personal challenge segment. Those who pass 3 challenges get a revival, and the girl with 10 consecutive victories can showcase her personal talents. Alright, the first to take the stage is our Yuen's sister. Family members who like Yuen can send some hearts to support her. Now Yuen, get ready. As host Demao announced the rules, the others quickly left the stage, leaving only the live stream's camera quickly switched to the big screen, displaying Yuen's beauty and figure in stunning high-definition clarity. Originally, the freeloaders who planned to retreat upon hearing about the PK were taken aback, realizing that the host's looks were unexpectedly impressive. They thought, why not watch a bit longer? After all, I'm just here for the enjoyment. There's no way I'd spend money. Zhang Shan raised both hands in agreement, initially contemplating how to send more gifts to boost his favorability. Little did he know, just as he arrived, someone handed him a pillow. The single challenge mode was quite appealing. He was determined to support his true love. Once Yuen was ready, Mao set a 1-minute PK health bar above her head. On the left was a heart, and on the right was a little Douyin. This gameplay was very simple. Once the countdown ended, if the heart's health bar surpassed that of the little Douyin, the host would succeed in the challenge and could stay on stage to continue. If the little Douyin surpassed the heart, the challenge would fail, and the host would be called down by the host to take a break, followed by switching to another host to continue the challenge. The advantage of this mode is that several hosts can take turns indefinitely. The downside is that without a prominent figure, 10 hearts could determine the outcome of a PK, leading to lower income for the host. Moreover, the most entertaining aspect of this mode is the duel between the heart and the knife. Many mischievous individuals self-proclaimed as true love inspectors enjoy posing as assassins in single challenges to make the true love brother suffer. This is also the kind of drama that the audience loves to watch. Some live streams even perform melodramatic scripts where the true love brother confesses to attract knife-wielding assassins. Of course, such dubious live streams are unlikely to attract genuine influential figures. Without further ado, let's return to the live stream. As Yuyuan's challenge began, Zhang Shan was the first to take action, sending a group of 520 hearts. He could have sent more, but he was worried that being too aggressive would scare off those from the knife faction. To increase favorability, merely sending gifts isn't enough, one must also stir the host's emotions. Without an opponent, how can one evoke the host's feelings? With over 1,000 people in the live stream, there were certainly many who enjoyed playing the role of assassins. Especially with a true love brother as broad-minded as himself, he was bound to be targeted. Indeed, Zhang Shan guessed correctly, many high-level viewers in the live stream were itching to take a shot at him. Their target was the true love brother. They wanted to be the true love brother, but they also wanted to spread the love equally. Who do they think they are? Mysterious person 112857 sent a little Douyin 521, 520 diamonds, LV23 Linger Xiang Ding Dang, sent a little Douyin 66, 166 diamonds, LV35 Game Life, sent a little Douyin 188 188 diamonds, LV42 Little Helper sent a little Douyin 999 999 diamonds. Mysterious person 106209 sent a little Douyin 1314 1314 diamonds. Zhang Shan was immediately surrounded as soon as he made his move. Among them were 2 mysterious big brothers and 1 level 42 big brother. Those who can afford the mysterious person's outfit, whether gifted or self-purchased, are undoubtedly figures of great influence. This is also the outfit that knife-wielding assassins prefer. Upon seeing the knife faction appear, the chat instantly became lively. Knife faction forever. A mysterious person has taken action. Big brother 1v5 seems to be at a disadvantage. Wow, are there really so many from the knife faction? Big brother, remember to defend the tower in advance. I knew it, Big brother would pay the price for his broad-mindedness. Oh my god, so many knives. Big brother has angered the masses. Using such a large knife right off the bat is a waste. Indeed, if this were a tower steal, Big brother wouldn't have enough time to react. Host Mao. Thanks to brother Qingshan for sending True Love 520. Oh my god, why are there so many knife faction members today? Thanks to mysterious person 857 for sending 520 knives. Thanks to brother assistant for sending 999 knives, and thanks to mysterious person 209 for sending 1314 knives. Oh my god, these big knives are too fierce. Family members, those who like Yuan, can team up and lend a hand. If you don't revive in the first 3 rounds, you'll be off the stage. Demao was somewhat excited. They had never seen such a grand spectacle before. Not to mention sending a group of 1314. Even 188 was unheard of, with the most common being a group of 66. At this moment, Demao held great admiration for Sisterly. It was all thanks to her. Yuan's smile grew even brighter. Although so many little Douyin were not specifically directed at her, they would still count towards her. Zhang Shan had anticipated the presence of knife faction assassins, but he did not expect so many. Though it was a bit surprising to him, all he could think to say now was, "This is simply amazing. I hope you all can contribute a little." Zhang Shan opened the gift interface, long pressed the little heart, selected 1314 and clicked to send. LV50 Qingshan sent a little heart 1314 1, 2, 26, 28 diamonds. The little heart 1314 hit twice in succession, instantly overwhelming the health bar. Host Mao. Thanks to my brother Qingshan for sending 2 sets of True Love 1314. There are 30 seconds left. Family members who love the taro balls can place their bets. God, this big brother really has strength. Brother Qingshan's strength is undeniable, but with just one person, he might not hold out in the end. Big brother must defend the tower in advance. After Zhang Shan's 2 sets of little hearts surpassed, several brothers from the knife faction did not follow. It seems they are all waiting for the last moment to prepare to steal the tower. As a seasoned true love inspector of the knife faction, the little assistant's greatest delight is to take down those so-called true love big brothers. There is no such thing as true love on the internet. Although his consumption level is only level 42, he is quite powerful himself. He has only been playing this account for less than a month. Yesterday, he stumbled upon this energetic girl's live stream, but there weren't any big brothers in the room, so he didn't take action. Today, as soon as he entered the live stream, he saw Zhang Shan sending everyone Douyin no. 1. His eyes instantly lit up. He has seen many true love big brothers and battled many, but a person so altruistic as this is a first for him. To put it nicely, one could call it altruism. To put it bluntly, isn't this just showing off? With a bit of money to flaunt like this, he must be taken down. Not only must he be taken down, but he must be thoroughly defeated. Thus, after Zhang Shan sent a set of 520, he followed suit and sent a set of little Douyin. However, the knife faction is not just him alone. Seeing so many people attacking, he was somewhat worried about scaring this guy away. Unexpectedly, this guy immediately retaliated. Oh, he can really fight, that's just great. The little assistant rubbed his fists, preparing to teach this show-off a lesson. Host him out. Okay, family, there are only 10 seconds left. Keep an eye on the time for stealing and defending. 5, 2. Mysterious person 112857 sent a little Douyin 1314 1 1314 diamonds. LV42 little assistant sent a little Douyin 999 1 2 5 4995 diamonds. Mysterious person 106209 sent a little Douyin 1314 1 1314 diamonds. LV50 Ching Shan sent a little heart 1314 1 28. PK ended. LV50 Ching Shan sent a little heart 1314 9 10 13140 diamonds. Host Mao. Oh my god, thanks to my brother Mysterious 857 for the 1314 blade. Thanks to my assistant brother for the 5 hands of 999 blade. Thanks to my brother Mysterious 209 for the 1314 blade. Oh my god, thank you to my brother Ching Shan for sending 10 hands of true love 1314. Oh no, 2 sets fell to the ground, but fortunately congratulations to the Taro Balls for successfully passing the first round. When she saw the knife faction attacking, the Taro Balls covered her mouth in disbelief. However, when she saw the final health bar stopping at 13,660 little heart, 10231 little Douyin, she jumped up in excitement. While jumping, she continuously made heart signs to her cheeks, then ran off the stage to set off firecrackers. It's no wonder she was so excited, as she had fantasized about this scene countless times. She even dreamed about it a few times. Mom and Dad, your daughter has succeeded. Seeing the final result, the bullet screen immediately exploded. Oh my god. Brother Ching Shan is awesome. Wow, 2 sets of 1314 fell into the sea. Oh my god, Brother Ching Shan is too impressive. The knife was indeed ruthless. Brother Ching Shan, you are too handsome. This big brother's speed is too fast. Although Zhang Shan had not played this mode much, he was still quite clear about the gameplay. He had long anticipated these people stealing the tower, so at the last moment, he decisively took action and sent out 10 sets of 1314 little hearts. However, it was also his first time practicing. He didn't grasp the timing well, which caused the last 2 sets to fall to the ground. Gifts dropped on the ground exceeded the allotted time, so those gifts would not be recorded and would not count towards PK points. Fortunately, in the end, he won. Otherwise, losing in the first round would be somewhat embarrassing. The little assistant was not too concerned about losing the first round. This single-player challenge mode is very beneficial to their knife faction. After all, the streamer on stage needs to challenge 10 consecutive victories, while the true love big brother has to defend 10 rounds. And the knife faction only needs to win the first 2 rounds. The second round quickly began. In this round, the little assistant took action first. What he needed to do was continue to apply pressure on the true love big brother. LV42 little assistant sent a little Douyin 999 1 999 diamonds. After seeing the little assistant take action first, the 2 mysterious big brothers did not follow up. As fellow big shots of the knife faction, there was a certain understanding between them. Meanwhile, the other 2 knife faction players were enjoying the show with the other viewers. Their knives are too small, they might as well save them for trimming their own nails. Upon seeing the knife faction take the lead, Zhang Shan naturally refused to be outdone and pushed out a set of 1314. Host Mao. Thanks to the assistant brother for the 999 blade. Thanks to brother Ching Shan for the true love 1314. At this moment, Mao just thanked the big brothers for their gifts without saying anything else to provoke. The big brothers are already in the rhythm. If he provokes them, it might have the opposite effect. Especially brother Ching Shan, this wealthy big brother. If he offends this brother, it would be a significant loss. Host Mao. Okay, there are only 10 seconds left. Family members, keep an eye on the time for stealing and defending the tower. In the last 10 seconds, the Taro Balls also stopped dancing, her slender fingers continuously pointing at the direction of the little heart on the left side of the screen. LV50 Ching Shan sent a little heart 1314 1 5 10 13140 diamonds. In the last 2 seconds, Zhang Shan took action again, sending out another 10 sets of 1314 little hearts. This time, the 10 sets of 1314 did not fall to the ground. Host Mao. Oh my god, thanks to my brother Ching Shan for the support of true love 13,140. Congratulations to the Taro Balls for winning the second round. Fireworks went off. Family hit 666 on the screen. What an impressive show. What a divine live stream. Did they really strike this hard? It's all about military strategy. Qingshan, you look handsome. What? The Dao sect is playing with military strategy. This time the Dao sect has been very tacit in holding back their attack. The previous assistant's set of 999 was merely intended to apply some pressure on Zhongshan. Seeing that the Dao sect did not make a move, Zhongshan naturally understood their goal was to exhaust his ammunition. However, they are likely to be disappointed. They probably couldn't even begin to imagine the kind of existence they are facing. After achieving a consecutive victory, Yu Yuan clasped her hands together in gratitude towards Zhongshan. In just 2 rounds, she received nearly 4,000 diamonds in gifts. This was more than the gifts they had received in a week of streaming before. After the broadcast, I must take good care of Brother Qingshan. Perhaps Brother Qingshan could become my exclusive big brother. Yu Yuan thought happily to herself. As the second round ended, the third round was about to begin. Host Mao announced, "Family members, the third round has started. Oh, once this round is over, there will be a revival. For those who like Yu Yuan, gather your teams. Don't let the efforts of the first 2 rounds go to waste." The third round began, and once again the little assistant made the first move, but this time 2 mysterious big brothers also joined in. LV42 little assistant sent a little Douyin 999 999 diamonds. Mysterious person 112857 sent a little Douyin 999 999 diamonds. Mysterious person 106209 sent a little Douyin 999 999 diamonds. Zhongshan saw the 3 make their moves and immediately felt delighted, directly starting with 10 groups of 1314. LV50 Qingshan sent Yu Yuan a little heart 1314 1 5 10 13140 diamonds. Oh, my big brother is directly laying down the numbers. Qingshan is impressive. So ruthless. I feel that the little hearts are limiting big brother's performance. I actually started to worry for the knife sect. Am I also allergic to romance? Knife sect will last forever. Knife sect will rise. Gather the knives. Host Mao said, "Thanks to my assistant brother for another 999 knives. Thanks to mysterious person 857 for 999 knives. And thanks to mysterious person 209 for 999 knives. Oh my, this is too fierce. What? Thanks to my brother Qingshan for the 10 groups of true love 1314. Oh, my brother Qingshan has gone crazy. There are 30 seconds left. Is there anyone who can team up with brother Qingshan? Don't let big brother carry it all alone." Mao had to call out to rally teammates for brother Qingshan. Without the ability to send big gifts, it would be very disadvantageous for brother Qingshan to go it alone. He was afraid that if brother Qingshan got angry and left without having fought, it would be a huge loss. However, he did not know that brother Qingshan was not afraid of being outnumbered. LV50 Qingshan, no need, taking these few down is easy. Flying screen. Zhongshan directly mocked, aiming to attract some hate. The more fiercely the knife sect struck, the more enjoyable it was for him. Moreover, he was no longer solely focused on accumulating goodwill. He realized that he should enjoy the process of sending gifts while casually garnering the anchor's goodwill. Oh my, is big brother this extravagant? Just kidding, what level am I to team up with big brother? So arrogant, is the knife sect still gathering? I'm just making a casual comment to indulge myself. LV42 little assistant. Little assistant had a puzzled expression. Am I being mocked? Alright, let's see how much power you have in your bag. Little assistant was very angry. He had always mocked others, but today he was actually mocked. How could he endure this? Just wait. Host Mao said, last 10 seconds. Mao's voice interrupted little assistant's accumulated anger. He opened the gift interface and long pressed the little Douyin. Let's see who is stronger then. Zhongshan too moved decisively, starting a 13-14 combo as the countdown reached 3 seconds. LV50 Qingshan sent Yu Yuan a little heart 13-14 1 10 226280 diamonds. LV42 little assistant sent a little Douyin 13-14 1 10 226280 diamonds. Mysterious person 112857 sent a little Douyin 999 1 54995 diamonds. Mysterious person 106209 sent a little Douyin 999 1 54995 diamonds. PK ended. 39420 little heart 39267 little Douyin. Upon seeing the final result, the comments instantly flooded the screen. Wow. Impressive. Big brother's speed. What a pity. Oh my, big brother won 1v3. A narrow victory. Brother Qingshan is impressive. Brother Qingshan is so cool. Winning 1v3, a big brother has become legendary. Oh my, if big brother hadn't laid down the numbers earlier, he would have lost. Mao, excited, directly stood on a stool shouting, "Thanks to my brother Qingshan for the 20 hands of true love 1314. Brother Qingshan is impressive. Thanks to my assistant brother for supporting the 20 hands of 1314 knives. Big brother is impressive. Thanks to mysterious person 857 for supporting the 5 hands of 999 knives. And thanks to mysterious person 209 for supporting the 5 hands of 999 knives. Impressive. Congratulations to you, Yuan, for successfully winning the third round. Thank you to the big brothers for their support. A single PK round amassed nearly 8,000 in gift value, and everyone in the live stream became excited. The audience was directly hyped, and some who had diamonds in their pockets couldn't help but want to participate. Host Amal said, "Alright family members, the fourth round begins. A reminder to all big brothers, Yuan will have a revival armor starting this round. Revival requires double revival and double kick. Let's get moving." The 1-minute countdown began, and Yuan began to dance with the music. Zhongshan casually sent a group of 13-14 little hearts. Now that Yuan had a revival armor, he also had a safety net and could play boldly. Isn't this just military strategy? It seems like anyone can do it. The 1-minute countdown quickly ended, resulting in 13-14 little heart, 986 little Douyin. In the final moments, Zhongshan did not guard the tower, and neither did little assistant, and the two mysterious people make their moves. Only a few eager newcomers from the knife sect sent 2 groups of 188 and 1 group of 520. Host Amal said, "Thanks to my brother Qingshan for the true love, 13-14. Thanks to the big brothers for supporting the 986 knives. A weave won the 4th round." Brother Qingshan had directly anticipated this. The big brothers are all playing military strategy now. Now the 5th round begins. In the following rounds, Zhongshan won each time with just a group of 13-14, and Yuan's goodwill continued to rise. Winning so easily made him wonder if he had gone too hard, scaring the brothers of the knife sect. LV50 Qingshan sighed, "This is boring. There's no challenge at all." Flying screen Zhongshan threw out another mocking comment, hoping to provoke the brothers of the knife sect. "Oh, my big brother is openly asking for knives now. Big brother's wins are too smooth, it feels boring. What is the knife sect doing?" Knife sect gather. LV42 little assistant, hee, are you so eager to be beaten? Flying screen mysterious person 112857, don't worry, the good show is about to start. Flying screen. While they matched up, there's going to be a good show. I'm completely looking forward to it. LV50 Qingshan, oh, great. Zhongshan also began to anticipate their show. Amidst everyone's anticipation, the 9th round began. Zhongshan initiated with another 10 sets of 13-14 hearts. Since the brothers from the knife sect wanted to show him a good show, he was more than happy to help them set the stage. After Zhongshan made his move, the assistants remained still, seemingly using silence to apply pressure on him. A minute passed quickly, and with just 3 seconds left on the countdown, Zhongshan added another 20 sets of 13-14 hearts. However, the knife sect still did not make a move. In fact, the 20 sets Zhongshan added were merely a show for them. Their inaction had long been anticipated by Zhongshan. Let's not forget, he also knows how to play the game of strategy. This move is called playing along with their scheme. You think I fell for it and wasted my ammunition? In reality, your thoughts are all under my control. Right now, you're merely acting in my play. Host Amal, thanks to my brother Qingshan for the 30 sets of true love, 13-14. Qingshan is amazing. Everyone, let's flood the screen with praise for Qingshan. The final round is upon us. After this, my sister can showcase her individual talents. For those who love taro balls, let's form a team and defend this wave. The 10th round began, and Zhongshan started with 10 sets of 13-14 hearts. This is the last round. Does anyone want to help Qingshan? Indeed, it's very difficult for Qingshan to hold on alone. It's a bit unfair for my brother to face 1v3, but I am from the knife sect. There are too many ruthless individuals. Among the spectators, some soft-hearted viewers began to rally support for Zhongshan, seeing him being besieged alone. Since the knife sect did not take action in the 9th round, they would surely strike in this last round. Moreover, having learned from previous mistakes, this time their attacks would be even more powerful and ruthless. In this situation, it is certain that Qingshan will lose. However, those soft-hearted viewers are mostly powerless individuals and cannot help him at all. A minute passed quickly, and soon only 10 seconds remained. Seeing the knife sect not making a move, everyone knew they were preparing a big surprise for the end. As time ticked away, the 1,500 viewers in the live room held their breath, waiting for the final show to unfold. Countdown 3 seconds. As if in agreement, everyone simultaneously began a barrage of 13-14 hits. LV50 Qingshan sent 1, 10, 20 sets of vital taro ball hearts, 26,280 diamonds. LV42 assistant sent out little Douyin 13-14 1, 10, 20 26,280 diamonds. Mysterious person 112857 sent little Douyin 13-14 1, 10, 20 26,280 diamonds. Mysterious person 106209 sent little Douyin 13-14 1, 10, 20 26,280 diamonds. PK ended. The final result was set at 40,116 hearts, 80,056 little Douyin. Little Douyin was twice as much as the hearts. In the final moments, there were people helping both Zhongshan's side and the knife sect. However, their contributions of 188 and 66 did not affect the overall situation. LV42 Assistant, the grand show is over. Are my brothers satisfied? Streaming comments, knife sect amazing. How much is that? One hit did 120,000. Knife sect will live on. Haha, I am so satisfied. I said one person cannot possibly win. Knife sect is forever a legend. My brother's speed is fast enough, but there are just too many from the knife sect. Assistant brother is great. Mysterious person brother is great. My brother will definitely need to revive, otherwise losing in the last round would be too regrettable. Reviving costs 16,000. What kind of family can afford that? This round made host Mao so excited that he jumped on his stool shouting with a raised voice, "Thank you, my brother Qingshan. Qingshan is amazing. Thank you to my assistant brother is amazing. Thank you to the mysterious person. Knife sect will live on." In the last round, Taro Ball's challenge failed, but she can revive. Come on, Taro Ball, grab a microphone. There are 2 minutes for voting, and to revive 160,200 votes are needed. Taro Ball wanted to put on a sad and wronged expression, but the immense joy within her made it impossible to look. She could only struggle to control her laughter. After taking the microphone and taking a few deep breaths, she finally spoke. "Hello, everyone, I am Taro Ball from the Vitality Girls. First, I want to thank Brother Qingshan for supporting Taro Ball and bringing her to the 10th round. Thank you, Brother Qingshan." Taro Ball bowed after her statement and continued, "I also want to thank Brother Cinny and Brother Lingyun for support, and thanks to Assistant Brother for his negative love, as well as Mysterious Person 857 and Mysterious Person 209, plus the Game Brother and Sister Linger and L Brother for their negative love." The 800 damage from the knife sect was truly painful for Taro Ball. After thanking everyone, Taro Ball bowed again and began to rally votes. It's not easy for Taro Ball to be brought to the 10th round by Brother Qingshan. Having over 16,000 votes is indeed quite a lot, but Taro Ball doesn't want to give up easily. Is there anyone who likes Taro Ball that can help with a small amount? Host to Mao family members, it's time to speak up. Does anyone want to help my sister out first? I'll contribute 200. My capabilities are limited. I'll give 1 star. One the comments saw another soft-hearted brother beginning to claim what he could contribute. Though this little help is but a drop in the bucket compared to the total needed, at least the intention is there. Taro Ball, thank you, Brother Cinny, thank you, Brother Lingyun, thank you, Brother Chuan. We still have quite a distance to go. Is there any brother willing to step up to help? The 160 votes are indeed too many. Unless a big brother steps in, it simply cannot be gathered. So even those who wanted to help eventually abandoned the thought. Some wanted to express their sentiments, some gave up outright, and others remained indifferent. However, one person was preparing to make an entrance at the last second, a miraculous arrival. Host Demao, there are 5 seconds left, countdown 4. Hearing Demao begin the countdown, Taro Ball also gave up on rallying votes and started to thank the brothers individually. Thank you, Brother Qingshan. You've spent a lot. Thank you. LV50 Qingshan sent Taro Ball a dragon soaring 9 heavens 1, 3, 6, 180,000 diamonds. Zhongshan wasted no words and directly proved his actions. It's just a revival, no big deal. A blue dragon roared, emerging from the clouds, occupying half the screen of everyone's phone. Host Mao countdown 2. My God, thanks to my brother Qingshan for sending 1, 3, 6 pieces dragon soaring. 9 heavens. My God, so handsome. Qingshan is amazing. Taro Ball was still thanking her brother Qingshan when she was momentarily stunned by the sudden gift effect. After being stunned for 2 seconds, she finally realized that this was brother Qingshan reviving her. Allah! A piercing scream rang out, causing countless viewers to cover their ears. Taro Ball was so excited that her face turned red, and she even felt a bit breathless, probably from the excitement. Thank you, brother Qingshan, thank you. Ding, your affinity with the anchor has exceeded 70 points, reward 5 million cash. Ding, would you like to claim? Ding dong. Zhao Zhao Bank, your bank card ending in 9527 has received 5 million yuan. Looking at the bank text notification, Zhongshan felt much more at ease. Now he no longer feared being unable to afford a luxury house or car. Moreover, since the system could reward cash once, it could do so again and again. From now on, he would truly be a wealthy man. Yu Yuan felt as if she had been immersed in a jar of honey sweetness enveloping her from within. At this moment, she was the happiest person in the world. And all of this was bestowed upon her by brother Qingshan. With just 1 round of 10 consecutive challenges, she received over 3,000 in gift value. If she wasn't happy, who could be? Wow, big brother is amazing. 1,800 yuan given just like that, impressive. It's big dragon indeed. Brother Qingshan is in. How much is this dragon? Yu Yuan is also happy today. What should I do? I also want to be a happy girl. There's just a Qingshan Gu between happiness and me. Big brother, please pay attention. Qingshan Gu is so handsome. So amazing. This livestream room is so crazy. We've already hit the top 3 on the hourly list. Impressive. Just arrived, let me see what's going on. Host Mao. Thanks to Qing Shan Ge for the rescue, Yu Yuan has successfully revived. According to our live stream rules, the 10th round of revival counts as a 10 consecutive challenge success. Is there any big brother who wants to kick? Double revival for double kicks. To kick Yu Yuan down requires 36000. Is there any big brother who wants to kick? 36000 to kick? Even a dog would shake its head at that. With that money, isn't it better to just buy? Mao knows that no one will kick at this number, so he quickly called out, "Countdown 1. No one is kicking. Yu Yuan's 10 consecutive challenges are successful, so let's directly showcase some talent. What dance do you want to perform?" "Oh, okay, does Qing Shan Ge have a dance he wants to see?" Host Mao. "Okay, let's do a flute dance." After a flute dance, Yu Yuan happily stepped off the stage. Zhongshan also happily closed Yu Yuan's detailed information. 80 points. This is currently Yu Yuan's favorability towards him. A 10 consecutive win raised the favorability to 80 points, which is quite good. Isn't this brother Qing Shan? Wow, it's the little assistant of the knife gate. Brother, you have already missed the good show. Host Mao, come on in the last 10 seconds. Brothers from the heart gate and knife gate can go up. Be mindful of the time for guarding and stealing the tower. This is clearly telling me I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't get complacent. Alright, this is exactly what I wanted to see. LV50 Qing Shan sends a vitality peach heart 13-14-1-5. LV50 Qing Shan sends a vitality peach heart 13-14-10, 30, 40, 52,560 diamonds. Adding the previous 10 sets this round, only Zhongshan alone has garnered over 65000. My goodness. Brother Qing Shan is impressive. Xian Fu Yongxiang shared the live stream. Wow, a level 65 big brother. Big brother, do you have an affinity with the host on stage? Want to join the heart gate? Thanks to my assistant brother for supporting 36 hands of 13-14 blades. Assistant brother is amazing. Peach successfully won the first round, preparing for the second round. LV65 data loading sends a vitality peach little Douyin 13-14-1, 10, 26,280 diamonds. It's over. Brother Qing Shan is in danger. When the newly arrived big brother immediately struck, the livestream audience began to pity Zhongshan. He was already facing a 1v3 and in a dire position. No one expected an even more formidable level 65 diamond big brother to appear. What was brother Qing Shan to do? Mitao, who had been dancing, felt wounded and her movements faltered. Why did it turn into hell the moment it was her turn? So many big brothers ganging up on brother Qing Shan. It was clearly an attempt to drive him away. Yu Yuan, that girl had already cleaned out the table. I had only just arrived. Prayers that brother Qing Shan could hold on a few more rounds. How could it be possible with so many diamond big brothers attacking him? Oh, I am doomed. While Mitao was still fretting, Xiao Zhushou and Shimirin struck at the same time. With a level 65 big brother joining, they were certain they could not be overcome by a mere level 50 devoted big brother. LV43 Xiao Zhushou sent little Douyin 13-14-1, 10, 22,680 diamonds. LV112857 Shimirin sent little Douyin 13-14-1, 10, 22,680 diamonds. LV106209 Shimirin sent little Douyin 13-14-1, 10, 22,680 diamonds. The four big brothers together set a historic record of 100,000 knife gifts. My god, what am I seeing? Long live Daomen. This is astonishing. Shuju Gu is incredible. Xiao Zhushou Gu is incredible. Shimirin Gu is incredible. I feel brother Qing Shan must have given up. 4 against 1, and they are all so fierce. I would have given up long ago. One person truly cannot win. Is there anyone who can team up with brother Qing Shan? How tragic for that man. Some viewers pitted Zhongshan for being ganged up on. Others, seeing that he did not act immediately, assumed he had already given up. Even Mao, after thanking the big brothers, remarked, "Today Daomen are truly formidable. The 100,000 knife record will be hard to beat in this stream. Thank you for your support, big brothers." Brother Qing Shan, holding on alone until now, was remarkable. Thank you for his great support. Mao's words both celebrated the new record and gently warned brother Qing Shan not to get carried away by Daomen's ferocity. He knew perfectly well that these Daomen big brothers were here for brother Qing Shan. If Qing Shan were driven off, they might not remain in the stream. Who was distant and who was close was clear as day. But had Zhongshan truly given up? Of course not. With just over 40 seconds remaining, Zhongshan made his move. LV50 Qing Shan sent Yuanqi Mitao Little Heart 13-14-1, 10-20. When Zhongshan's 20 group Little Heart combo appeared, everyone assumed it was a symbolic gesture of pride. Yet his combo showed no sign of stopping but continued unabated. LV50 Qing Shan sent Little Heart 13-14-30-40. When Zhongshan reached a 40 group combo, Xiao Zhushou was the first to react and began to match it. LV43 Xiao Zhushou sent Little Douyin 13-14-1-5. LV65 Shuju Jezai Zhong also began a little Douyin combo attempting to suppress Zhang Shan's barrage. To their surprise, Xinmin finally gained support from a new big brother. LV56 Yoji Yuan Zhang sent Yuanqi Mi Tao Little Heart 13-14-110. Indeed, the new big brother joining Xinmin was the Yoji Yuan Zhang who had spoken with Zhang Shan the day before. Brother Yuan Zhang had arrived in the stream around the same time as Shuju Gu. At first, he was only an amused onlooker. When the four Daomen big brothers targeted Zhang Shan, he too assumed Zhang Shan would give up, until he just now saw Zhang Shan's 40-group combo with no intention of stopping. He realized this big brother had not surrendered. He was preparing to go all in. He knew Zhang Shan's strength well. In ordinary PK, he would fear no one. But in this speed-click contest, standing alone would be a severe disadvantage. So brother Yuan Zhang decisively intervened. Having stood united in battle before his kindergarten, had to help keep the place. Zhang Shan immediately saw brother Yuan Tang's gift notification. He had no time to thank him aloud and could only offer a grateful nod in his heart. Zhang Shan's fingers did not stop. As his combo count soared, he quickly surpassed 100. LV50 Qing Shan sent Little Heart 13-14-80, 145. LV43 Xiao Zhushou sent Little Douyin 13-14-50, 100-13-1400 diamonds. Xiao Zhushou watched his own combo reach 100, while Zhang Shan showed no sign of stopping. Xiao Zush's heated impulse cooled in an instant. Reason seized the high ground, and he stopped immediately. LV65 Shuju Jiazai Zhong sent Little Douyin 13-14-100, 150-197-100 diamonds. Shuju Gu also halted when he reached a 150 combo. After Xiao Zhushou gave up, facing two opponents alone was beyond his strength. Yet though they had stopped, Zhang Shan did not relent. Zhang Shan did not stop, and neither did Yoji Yuan Zhang. He had already guessed Zhang Shan's intent. Since he had come to help, he would see it through to the end. Luckily, he had stocked his weekly contest pack yesterday, or he would not have been able to assist, thought Yoji Yuan Zhang. As the four big brothers combos each surpassed 100, the chat erupted. My goodness, the big brothers have gone berserk. Who is this brother Yuan Zhang? He is incredible. Brother Yuan Zhang speaks not a word. He only keeps sending little hearts. Few finally stopped. That was terrifying. What? Brother Qing Shan and brother Yuan Zhang are still clicking. Are they using an auto-clicker and cannot stop? So ruthless. Is this something a person could do? True devotion is invincible. The big brothers, host Mao repeated, my goodness, still clicking, still clicking. At that moment, he seemed rendered speechless, able only to repeat those words. Mi Tao on stage had long since stopped dancing, staring in disbelief at the still rising combo numbers. The grievance in her heart was swept away and replaced by overwhelming joy. Her eyes wetted involuntarily, two clear tears ran down her cheeks, as if she hardly noticed. Yet the viewers paid her no mind. She had become the backdrop to the big brothers' confrontation. Finally, when the countdown reached 0, Zhang Shan and Yoji Yuan Zhang ceased. LV50 Qing Shan sent Yuanqi Mi Tao Little Heart 13-14-400, 422-55-4508 diamonds. LV56 Yoji Yuan Zhang sent Yuanqi Mi Tao Little Heart 13-14-350, 384-99-320 diamonds. Zhang Shan flexed his aching fingers and looked at the final numbers on the health bar. 1005-328 little hearts, 433620 little yens. All PK jumps have no upper limit. The host Mao trembled upon seeing the final result and instantly shot to his feet. Qing Shan is extraordinary. Yuan Zhang is extraordinary. True love is invincible. Thank you all for your overwhelming support. Everyone type Qing Shan is extraordinary in the live chat. We also extend our gratitude to Assistant Brother Data Brother and the two mysterious supporters. Thank you, Elder Brother. You are truly extraordinary. Everyone, fire the celebratory cannons. 7 girls immediately hauled a box of fireworks on a stage and ignited them one after another, bursting brilliant flares directly toward the camera. The already petal-strewn livestream room was bathed anew in a soft, rosy hue. After a 1-second silence, the comment feed erupted like a volcanic explosion, scrolling wildly and uncontrollably. Elder Brother is extraordinary. My goodness, a banquet of 1 million heart icons. This world has gone utterly mad. Can heart icons really accumulate to 1 million? Qing Shan is extraordinary. Yuan Zhang is extraordinary. Absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Incredible. A banquet for the wealthy, a carnival for the common folk. Dao Min is extraordinary too. Indeed, Assistant Brother is extraordinary. Odata Brother is extraordinary. The two mysterious Elder Brothers are extraordinary. Ergotzi has shared this live stream. What the 666. Absolutely legendary. Elder Brother is extraordinary. 666. LV 65. Data loading extraordinary. Data Brother is remarkably formidable. Is Elder Brother expressing admiration for his opponent? ALV. 65 elder brother truly possesses vision and grace. While the streamers busied themselves firing cannons, the comment feed overflowed with exclamations of elder brother is extraordinary. Meanwhile, Zhongshan sent a private message to kindergarten master, a long, earnest note. Qingshan, thank you kindergarten master for your timely aid. I'm truly fortunate to have met you. Without you, victory might well have eluded me. Clasping hands in solemn gratitude. Kindergarten master, humph. No need for such formality. You'd likely have prevailed even without my intervention. Qingshan, no, truly, I mean it. Without you, this outcome would never have been possible. Kindergarten master, enough of that. Tell me, have you taken a liking to this peach? Qingshan, haha, just casual play. Kindergarten master, very well. I'll withdraw for now. One day I'll recommend several live stream rooms, exactly your type. Qingshan, haha, sounds great. Zhongshan felt slightly embarrassed and resorted to light laughter to ease the awkwardness. What do you mean, exactly my type? Since when did he know my preferences? Is it really that obvious? Kindergarten master had stepped in decisively, and though he claimed no thanks were necessary, Zhongshan resolved firmly to repay that favor at the first opportunity. Zhongshan hated owing favors above all else. Back in the live stream room, once the 7 girls had exhausted the entire box of fireworks, only Peach remained alone on stage. The others descended quietly, envious and wistful. Though they voiced nothing aloud, inwardly they marveled at Peach's astonishing fortune. She had happened to coincide precisely with the appearance of a LV 65 elder brother, thus feasting fully and lavishly. Yu Yuan's heart stirred uneasily. Her own 30-some-odd thousand paled utterly beside Peach's 1.5 million, like a firefly before the sun. Indeed, without comparison, there is no true measure of loss. Whatever Yu Yuan thought her challenge round had concluded, she must now wait until all others completed their turns before her turn came again. What unsettled her further was that elder brother Qingshan had not followed her account, leaving her unable even to send a private message of thanks. Operation Manager Li noticed Yu Yuan's pallor and quickly drew her aside. What's wrong? Did you manage to contact elder brother Qingshan? Yu Yuan forced a faint bitter smile. If I'd reached him, I wouldn't be so disheartened. He set his account to allow private messages only from mutual followers, and he hasn't followed me. I thought it was something serious. Have you forgotten your company training? Elder brothers sometimes overlook individual accounts. Just tag elder brother Qingshan in the public chat and ask him to follow back. It's truly no big deal. Yu Yuan, I must remind you, this is neither society at large nor a school campus. Now that you're a live streamer, you must shed your reserve and pride. Do you honestly expect elder brothers to fawn over you like desperate admirers? Only by delighting and nurturing them can you survive. Those who fail to cherish and maintain such relationships have already perished along the way. That is all I'll say. Reflect carefully on what comes next. Having spoken, Manager Li turned away from Yu Yuan and moved to brief the others. Yu Yuan bit her lip. She knew full well everything Manager Li had said. It was merely Peach's sudden windfall of 1.5 million that had shaken her equilibrium. Composing herself, Yu Yuan picked up her phone and sent a comment into the live stream. Vibrant Yu Yuan, Qingshan, elder brother Qingshan, could you please follow your little sister? Host Mao. Alright everyone. Congratulations to Peach on achieving the million heart milestone. Next is her 3rd round challenge. Only by passing this round will she earn the resurrection armor. Everyone stay vigilant in defense. Those who admire Peach, please follow her personal account. And if you favor any of the other girls, follow them too. They'll occasionally send special gifts to their supporters. Right then, Peach's 3rd round challenge begins. Zhongshan, noticing Yu Yuan's mention, suddenly recalled he hadn't followed any of their accounts. He'd been so absorbed in battling rival streamers that he'd completely forgotten. He realized Yu Yuan must have resorted to tagging him publicly because she couldn't send a private message. Zhongshan opened the member list and followed all 7 streamers' personal accounts, one by one, to ensure they could reach him whenever they wished to express gratitude. No sooner had Zhongshan finished following them than Yu Yuan's private messages flooded in. Seeing over a dozen messages cascade across his screen, he hastily disabled his private messaging function. Good heavens, how much do you have to unburden? I certainly won't serve as your confessional. Let's set this. Yet the moment Zhongshan returned to the livestream, LV 65 Data Brother sent Peach 20 sets of 1314 heart icons. LV 50 Qingshan. Floating comment. Haha. Elder Brother Qingshan just returned to find his territory invaded. I never expected Data Brother to join the Heart Gate. When you can't defeat them, join them. No hesitation. Do you suppose Data Brother has taken a liking to Peach and is expressing it in this unconventional way? Fine. So when he lost, he simply joined the Heart Gate outright. This plot twist deserves a melody. Ha. What an imaginative leap. Zhongshan frowned. What was Data Brother playing at? Had he defected? Or was he attempting to steal his people? Without hesitation, Zhongshan retaliated with 20 sets of 1314 Douyin hearts, launched in rapid succession. LV 50 Qingshan, gifted vibrant peach 1314 Douyin hearts 226280 diamonds. If you seek to claim what's mine, I won't grant you even the slightest chance. Zhang Shan's swift counterstrike left the entire livestream audience stunned into silence. My goodness, another twist. Confused African-American face. JPG. Did I miss some pivotal plot point? It seems elder brothers are playing an entirely new kind of game. Not only were the viewers utterly bewildered, but even Demao nearly suffered a mental system crash. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for your divine blessing. Ahem. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for gifting 20 sets of 1314 knives. Folks, my head is spinning. I almost short-circuited. Oh my goodness, Brother Qingshan has truly stepped up the game. Viewers eager to join Brother Qingshan's fun should jump in now. The next round of the Heartgate versus Knifegate showdown is about to begin. 30 seconds remain. After shouting that, Demao hastily gulped down a mouthful of water. Luckily, his mind reacted fast enough. What on earth was going on with Brother Qingshan? Why had he suddenly switched to knives? Demao couldn't make sense of it. Data Brother, watching Zhang Shan deploy knives, also remained puzzled as to his intent. Could it be that Zhang Shan had reciprocated his heart-shaped gifts with TikTok-style knives? Or was he trying to test him? Data Brother decided to observe quietly first. With only 10 seconds left on the countdown, Zhang Shan timed it perfectly, delivering another 20 sets of 1314 TikTok knives just before the timer expired. Host Demao, oh my goodness. Brother Qingshan's knives are just as fierce. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for yet another 20 sets of 1314 knives. Regrettably, the Peach Challenge has failed. Given your performance in the previous round, you've earned the privilege of holding a microphone. Go ahead, express your gratitude to Brother Qingshan. Under normal circumstances, this step wouldn't exist. But then again, how could one possibly skip thanking the brothers after they'd collectively cast over 1 million votes in the last round? At the sight of Zhang Shan's final 20 knife sets, Mi Tao stamped her foot in feigned fury, pointing at the camera and chattering rapidly. No one quite caught what she was saying. Though purely performative, it delivered outstanding entertainment value. Upon seeing Mi Tao receive the microphone, Zhang Shan sent a playful comment to tease her. LV. 50 Qingshan, just now I saw someone chattering away. Was she cursing me? Upon reading Zhang Shan's comment, Mi Tao's heart skipped a beat. Yet she feigned calm, scanning the studio with wide, darting eyes before innocently exclaiming, huh? Who's that? I don't see anyone. LV. 50 Qingshan, keep pretending. You're the only one who fits the description. Oh, Brother Qingshan. I was actually thanking you just now. Thank you so much for supporting Mi Tao. I love you. Mi Tao cooed flirtatiously, then blew a wink and a kiss toward the camera. LV. 50 Qingshan, fine. Consider yourself cleared. Zhang Shan had merely meant to tease her, and having witnessed her playful charm, he graciously let it go. But when live viewers saw the two openly flirting, chaos erupted in the chat. Good heavens, don't you two have any shame? Spread the word the streamer is openly flirting with a top donor. Ugh, someone just shoved dog food into my mouth. Totally unexpected. Suggestion, take this conversation private. Seeing the commotion, Demao quickly steered the show back on track. All right, Brother Qingshan has declared you cleared. Now please thank all the generous brothers for their support. Relief washed over Mi Tao as she realized Brother Qingshan wasn't pressing further. She knew full well he'd only been teasing her all along. Gathering her thoughts, Mi Tao turned her gaze to the leaderboard on the main screen and began expressing heartfelt thanks to each top donor in turn. First and foremost, thank you, Brother Qingshan, for your steadfast support of Mi Tao, even though in the end you knifed me off the challenge. Next, thank you, Brother Yuanzhang, for your unwavering support, and for teaming up with Brother Qingshan to set a new record of 1 million hearts. Thank you, Brother Yuanzhang. I must also thank Brother Shuju for his support, as well as Brother Zhushou. Mi Tao expressed gratitude to every major donor before bowing deeply and stepping off stage. Though Zhang Shan and Brother Yuanzhang had orchestrated the million-heart spectacle together, Mi Tao's favorability rating stood at only 60, still 20 points short of unlocking the reward. Yet Zhang Shan remained unrushed. He was already present in the livestream. Timing mattered little. After Mi Tao exited, the next performer, Coconut, took the stage. Even before the first round officially commenced, Zhang Shan immediately gifted 10 sets of 1,314 hearts, declaring his allegiance without hesitation. Brother Qingshan's image as an impartial, universally affectionate patron had already taken root, and he cared little for others' perceptions. What remained uncertain was whether the Knife Gate would continue challenging him. Without rivals from the Knife Gate, solo gifting would grow dull. What Zhang Shan didn't know was that the moment he and Brother Yuanzhang jointly achieved the million-heart milestone, Brother Zhushou had quietly departed the livestream. The two enigmatic high-level donors had likewise vanished. This household's devoted patrons were simply unstoppable. Better to switch streams than persist in a futile battle. Among those remaining in the livestream, only Data Brother still possessed the capacity to rival Zhang Shan. Yet he continued observing silently, withholding action. Thanks to Zhang Shan's 10 sets of 13-14 hearts, Coconut successfully passed round 1. The second round was now underway. Host Amal 30 seconds remain. Viewers who admire this lovely girl may send hearts in support. Members of the Knife Gate may continue sending TikTok knives. The Knife Gate endures forever. Endures. Brother Jusho and the others have already left. This is a true love stream. The Knife Gate enters only to meet defeat. But isn't Data Brother still here? Data Brother has already joined the Heart Gate. Thank you very much. True love reigns supreme. Data Brother found himself torn. He'd initially warmed to Mi Tao and intended to support her, until witnessing her flirtatious banter with Brother Qing Shan, which instantly extinguished his interest. Yet upon Coconut's entrance, he felt an instant connection. She was utterly adorable. Just as he prepared to act, Brother Qing Shan preempted him once more. Damn it, was this guy ill? Why did he always interfere whenever Data Brother took a liking to a host? Fortunately, during round 2, that irritating figure remained silent. Finally, it was his turn to strike. Just as Data Brother opened the gifting interface, a cascade of 13-14 heart effects flooded the screen. LV 50 Qing Shan gifted 13-14 hearts, 10 to energetic Coconut 13140 diamonds. LV 65 data loading. LV 65 data loading. What the hell, what does that mean? Are you trying to compete with me? Are you asking me? I support everyone. Not understanding the situation, he simply replied that he supports them all. Isn't this common knowledge? Seeing Zhang Shan's response, Data Brother smirked, having seen arrogance before, but this was on another level. It seems that he isn't really being arrogant after all. The first 2 streamers are probably under his protection, and he even chased away the competition with 1,000,000 hearts. Aren't you afraid of exhausting yourself? Looking puzzled. Just kidding, him a nuclear-powered donkey. Oh, I can handle as much as I want. After Data Brother finished speaking, he ignored Zhang Shan and directly sent 20 sets of hearts. Sending hearts, 13-14-10. 22-6-2-8-0 diamonds. Data Brother already had a plan in his mind. He supports his own, I support mine. Such a fickle person like him is bound to not stay in one live stream for long. He could completely ignore him and didn't need to compete. After a while, he'd find it boring and leave. Yes, that's how it is. Data Brother originally didn't believe in love, but for some reason the moment he saw the Coconut, a voice in his heart told him that this girl was his love. Previously, Data Brother only watched male streamers, occasionally seeing female streamers he had encountered in PKs, sometimes even helping out in battles. But he had never felt such an instant attraction before. Data Brother felt this was a blessing from heaven. Oh, otherwise how could he have stumbled upon this live stream, which was not his usual type? And how could fate lead him to participate until he saw her? Zhang Shan's eyes lit up when he saw Data Brother send 20 sets of hearts. The few from the Knife Gang had fled, and it was rare for one to stay. So he quickly sent out 10 sets of small Douyin hearts. Zhang Shan had no idea that Data Brother had already fallen for the Coconut at first sight, even having thought about the child's name. If Zhang Shan knew Data Brother's true feelings, he would understand that love is like a meteor shower. Poof, and it disappears. Data Brother saw Zhang Shan's message and didn't even want to respond. What's the point? Is he asking for punishment? Data Brother remained silent while the second round was easily taken. As the third round began, Zhang Shan immediately threw 10 sets of small Douyin hearts up. Zhang Shan thought to himself, no one is playing with him, and it's indeed quite boring. Especially in this single-player challenge mode, it becomes very monotonous. The live stream still managed to maintain nearly 1,500 viewers, which indicated that there was still a glimmer of hope for the future. It could also be seen as anticipation for both Zhang Shan and Data Brother. Data Brother stayed silent and didn't take action, and the audience began to speculate. Will Data Brother take? Brother Qing Shan is too fierce. Oh, Data Brother probably doesn't want to compete with him. The 65-level Big Brother shouldn't be underestimated. As time ticked down to the last 2 seconds, seeing that Data Brother really wasn't moving, Zhang Shan couldn't hold back anymore. He also quite liked the Coconut and couldn't let her go down so soon. So Brother Qing Shan played a trick of using his left hand to beat his right hand. Sending hearts, 13-14-1. 5 Zhang Shan didn't expect that as soon as he took action, Data Brother would also act simultaneously. Sending hearts, 13-14-10. 22-6-2-8-0 diamonds. Data Brother ultimately couldn't bear to see his love fail. Unexpectedly, that guy was actually also taking action. Damn. Data Brother felt as if he had swallowed a fly, an indescribable discomfort. It felt like his own little cabbage was being eyed by some yellow-haired pest. PK ended. Final results, 39420 hearts, 13,140 small Douyin. What? Brother Qing Shan is actually saving. Oh, my Brother Qing Shan plays so well. Oh my, and thanks to my Data Brother for supporting 20 sets of true love hearts. Thanks to the Big Brothers for their support. With the third round completed, the Coconut can now wear the resurrection armor. Let's continue. Today is truly a good day. Attracting a Brother Qing Shan is already impressive. Unexpectedly, another 65-level Big Brother was also drawn in. Both of them felt an uncontrollable excitement. The Vitality Girl group is about to take off. The audience in the livestream felt a sense of déjà vu watching Zhang Shan's moves. It was as if something was being forcibly stuffed into their mouths. While the big brother plays too well. Am I the only one feeling the sour smell of dog food? Did no one notice that Data Brother also took action? I said Data Brother would definitely take action. This livestream is really interesting in following it. As the third person to take the stage after the first two had achieved such great results, her anticipation was still very high. Finally, it's my turn to take the stage. But just at that moment, the big brothers from the knife gang all fled. Without the knife gang, her anticipation quickly turned into disappointment. Especially in the first round, when only brother Qing Shan sent gifts. The feeling of disappointment was even stronger. Fortunately, in the second round, she encountered a turning point. That 65-level Data Brother actually sent her 20 sets of hearts. And in the third round, just now Data Brother saved her from brother Qing Shan's knife. Being protected for 2 consecutive rounds, what does it mean to be a true love big brother? It turns out I am the most popular girl. At this moment, with 2 big brothers protecting her, the coconut felt like the most beautiful person in the livestream. Zhang Shan saw Data Brother take action at the last moment and revealed a look of as expected. In the fourth round, Zhang Shan completely sided with the knife sect. Regardless of whether he sends little hearts or little Douyin gifts, it does not affect the streamer's fondness for him. If he directly attacks, it might have a slight impact. However, in the eyes of all the streamers from the Vitality Girls, Zhang Shan has already been labeled as the true love big brother. Whether Zhang Shan is defending or attacking, he is contributing to their performance. Their fondness for Qing Shan Gu will only grow. LV50 Qing Shan sends little hearts to Vitality Coconut Douyin 13-14-1. 10-1-3-1-4-0 diamonds. Zhang Shan still starts with 10 sets of 13-14, which has become his standard. His worth is built through performance. With a million little hearts in front of him, although it was a joint effort, if he sends 520 again, it would seem a bit excessive. It simply does not match his status. Yes, it's that extravagant. Data Brother couldn't help but wince when he saw Zhang Shan sending 10 sets of Douyin. In the last round, he couldn't help but launch an attack and was already held back by Zhang Shan. Moreover, the pressure was quite uncomfortable. He didn't actually want to fight Zhang Shan, but what could he do? Love had come his way. He could only bite the bullet and go for it. Forget it, let's just charge forward for love. I hope Coconut can understand my feelings. LV65 Data loading sends little hearts to Vitality Coconut Douyin 13-14-10. 22-6-2-8-0 diamonds. He said he was reluctant, but his actions showed no hesitation. 20 sets of little hearts, he just sent them without hesitation. Moreover, it seems that whenever Data Brother attacks, he never sends less than 20 sets. The level 65 Big Brother is truly terrifying. Host Mao, thanks to my Qing Shan Gu for the 10 sets of 13-14 knives. Has Qing Shan Gu completely joined the knife sect? My goodness, thanks to my Data Brother for the 20 sets of True Love 13-14. We've swapped identities, and the offensive and defensive positions have changed everyone. There are 30 seconds left. Family members who want to increase their bets, hurry and join in. The knife sect will last forever. Qing Shan Gu is awesome. The knife sect is awesome. Although Qing Shan Gu has gone to the knife sect, I still firmly believe True Love is invincible because Data Brother has given me confidence. Data Brother seems to be even more intense than Qing Shan Gu. Level 65 Big Brother, are you kidding me? Did you all forget when Qing Shan Gu soloed 1v3? A million little hearts are still in sight, brothers. A million little hearts are impressive, but the principal brother has already left. Data Brother is not alone. The real duel hadn't even started yet. The audience in the comments were already arguing. Both sides were unwilling to back down, each believing they were right. Fortunately, they were relatively restrained and were discussing civilly. There were no personal attacks or harsh words, which relieved host Mao and the operators somewhat. If it gets nasty, they would have no choice but to implement the mute plan. Host Mao, okay, last 10 seconds. Watch the time for stealing and defending the tower. Let's see whether True Love is invincible or the knife sect lasts forever. 5, 4. In the final moments, Zhang Shan struck first, followed closely by Data Brother. LV50 Qing Shan sends little hearts to Vitality Coconut Douyin 13-14-10. 20, 30, 39,420 diamonds. LV65 Data loading sends little hearts to Vitality Coconut 13-14-10. 20, 26,280 diamonds. PKNs. 52560 little hearts. 52560 little Douyin. My goodness, Qing Shan Ji's speed is too fast. Big Brother, are you using a clicker? The knife sect is awesome. Qing Shan Gu is awesome. Data Brother completely lost due to speed. Oh, what a host Mao, my goodness, thanks to my Qing Shan Gu for the 30 sets of 13-14 knives. Qing Shan Ji's speed, my goodness. Thanks to my Data Brother for the support of 20 sets of True Love 13-14. It's a pity that according to the rules, a tie counts as a loss. Very regrettable Coconut needs 105,200 votes to revive. Come on Coconut, grab a microphone, it's 2 minutes to rally votes. Coconut was originally very happy feeling that she had two big brothers protecting her, and she was the brightest star in the livestream. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, the two big brothers started fighting. Although in the end Qingshan Ge had the upper hand, she still failed the challenge. Thus, after grabbing the microphone, the first thing she said was to act cute towards Qingshan Ge. Oh Qingshan Ge, you're so bad you. LV50 Qingshan pass. Flying screen. Zhongshan didn't wait for Coconut to finish and directly sent a pass on the flying screen. LV65 data loading. Flying screen. Data brother first saw Coconut acting cute towards Zhongshan and then saw Zhongshan's flying screen. His mindset shattered. What the hell is going on? Don't I have any presence at all? What am I? Am I just a part of your play? Damn. Before Data brother could finish his heartbreak, Coconut dealt him another trillion critical hit. Coconut, ah Qingshan Ge, you're so nice. Thank you Qingshan Ge, love you mua. Ow. What the heck? If I believe in love again, I'm a dog. Data brother roared and stormed out. I. Still Qingshan Ge knows how to have fun. A big salute. Data brother, I should be under the car. What the hell? Awesome. This is too much of a show. To the stomach. Yeezy. Thank you brother Qingshan, and also thank you Data brother for your support. How where did Data brother go? Yeezy, being straightforward, casually mentioned Data brother's disappearance upon noticing him missing from the audience. Everyone, prompted by her, realized that Data brother had disappeared without anyone noticing. They thought he must have left because he couldn't handle the game anymore. What happened to the promise of just playing around? Data brother, you can't handle it. Your whole family can't handle it, sob. LV50 Qingshan sent 4 Dragon Rangers to Yeezy 1 Diamonds. Congratulations to Qingshan for just reaching level 51, the Azure Dragon Sword, its roar shaking the world, and everyone's phones trembled along with it. Host Amao, oh my god, thank you to my brother Qingshan for sending 4 Dragon Rangers. Ranger, Qingshan is amazing. The live stream is shaking too, oh my god. Congratulations to brother Qingshan on leveling up, happy leveling. Okay, Yeezy has successfully revived, so the 4th round of challenges begins anew. Yeezy's eyes curved with joy as she saw the great dragon soar. Thank you brother Qingshan, love you. After Yeezy revived, she faced the 4th round again, with Data brother having left, leaving Zhongshan to once again bear the banner of the heart. LV51 Qingshan sent 1 heart to Yeezy 1. 13140. Zhongshan's performance was so impressive that the viewers in the live stream were left in awe. Fortunately, most viewers were there just for the entertainment, so they felt no discomfort, only finding brother Qingshan amusing and playful. The only one who felt extreme discomfort was Data brother, who had already fled the live stream. As soon as Data brother ran away, the audience in the live stream understood how formidable brother Qingshan was. He not only scared off 3 big shots from the knife gate, but also sent a level 65 player packing. Other big shots were even less willing to step up and challenge brother Qingshan. After several rounds of empty brushing, Zhongshan also felt a bit bored. He glanced at the time and noticed it was already past noon, so he decided to leave. Today was the 3rd day of his break, and on this day, he always went to his parents' place. At this time, he could conveniently snag a meal. Before leaving, Zhongshan gifted everyone in the live stream 5 big dragons each. As the head of the Vitality Girls live stream, he had to take care of everyone. Not for any other reason, but simply to ensure they had something good to eat. To prevent them from falling for the tricks of the later arrivals, he also wanted to collect the reward for Mitao. LV51 Qingshan sent 35 Dragon Riders, 35 1 Diamonds. Congratulations, Qingshan has just reached LV52. LV52 Qingshan 5. For each person, I have things to attend to, and will leave first. Scrolling comments. Host Amao, my goodness, thanks to my brother Qingshan for sending over 1 hand. 2 hands. My goodness, thanks to my brother Qingshan for sending over 35 hands. Dragon. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Brother Qingshan is mighty. My goodness, fantastic. Thank you, brother Qingshan, for your generous support for the sisters. Brother Qingshan, come play often. Everyone set off the firecrackers. Wow. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Is this what a rich big shot is like? So extravagant. Does brother Qingshan's family need a dog? I originally thought that 1,000,000 little hearts was brother Qingshan's limit, but it turns out it was the little hearts that limited his performance. Just throwing out millions of votes, so casually, how domineering. Being rich really allows one to do as they please. The comments in the live stream were rolling madly, and everyone was marveling at brother Qingshan's extravagance. However, these words could no longer be seen by brother Qingshan, who had already exited the live stream. Although brother Qingshan had left, the 7 girls setting off firecrackers did not dare to slack off. Each of them had their little hands turning red, yet none complained of pain or fatigue, nor did they express any grievances. They knew that brother Qingshan was their breadwinner. Whether they could earn big money and live the life they wanted perhaps depended on brother Qingshan. Ding, your affinity with the streamer has surpassed 80 points. Reward 1 villa at Yunshan. No. 1 courtyard. Ding. Would you like to claim your reward? Claim. Ding ding ding. Hello, Mr. Zhang. I am the property manager of Yunshan. No. 1 courtyard. The villa No. 8 you purchased has been delivered, and you can pick up your key at the property center at any time. All right, thank you. Zhang Shan hung up the phone, stepped out, and rented a shared bicycle, riding it awkwardly towards the intersection. It's hard to imagine that a soon-to be wealthy individual with a mansion worth 60 million, a luxury car worth 25 million, and 5 million in savings would ride a shared bicycle to meet his parents. Xiang Manuan home cooking restaurant. After locking his bike, Zhang Shan walked straight in. The waiter Xiao Wang, who was slacking off at the entrance, immediately called out when he saw Zhang Shan enter. Brother Shan is here. Where's my mom? Zhang Shan replied and asked. And is helping in the kitchen. Okay, I'll go take a look. Zhang Shan glanced around the restaurant. It was just past noon, prime lunchtime, but there were only 2 or 3 tables occupied. Their small restaurant had been opened by his father after retirement. Business had been decent at first, but it had been getting worse over the past 6 months. If it weren't for the fact that they owned the property and didn't have to pay rent, they would have collapsed long ago. His father had insisted on buying this place, even selling their house to do so. The elderly couple had even moved into the restaurant, which was also why Zhang Shan rented a place outside. Hearing the noise, his mother Lu Xiaomin came out of the kitchen. Xiao Shan is here. Have you eaten? What do you want to eat? Seeing his mother come out, Zhang Shan immediately approached her with a smile and said, I haven't eaten yet. I want to eat fried sauce noodles. Sure, we have everything ready. They'll make it for you, just sit down. In a short while, his mother Lu Xiaomin brought out a bowl of fried sauce noodles, and his father Zhang Guodong followed behind. Placing the fried sauce noodles in front of Zhang Shan, his mother Lu Xiaomin sat down across from him, while old Zhang stood behind like a knight guarding a princess. The elderly couple had been like this for a lifetime, and Zhang Shan was already used to it. He picked up the bowl and casually stirred it a few times before starting to eat heartily. After watching Zhang Shan eat a few bites, his mother Lu Xiaomin asked, Son, why did you come so early today? Are you out of money? If I just got my salary yesterday, how could I be out of money? Old Zhang grunted from behind. Zhang Shan filtered out his father's words and said to his mother, I haven't seen you for several days. I missed you, haha. Tisk. Old Zhang almost rolled his eyes to the heavens. His mother Lu Xiaomin shot old Zhang a glare and continued to ask, how's work? Busy. Tired. He has a work schedule of 3 days on 1 day off. How can he? Before old Zhang could finish, he was silenced by his mother Lu Xiaomin's glare and sent back to the kitchen. Son, when you're resting, don't just stay indoors all the time. Get out and move around. You're not a kid anymore. How are you going to find a partner if you don't go out? Uncle Chun held a 100-day celebration for his grandson last month. Aunt Lu just sent me a photo of her great-grandson the other day. That little cutie is really adorable. Hearing his mother start her nagging mode again, Zhang Shan focused on slurping his noodles. While eating, he kept nodding in agreement. His mother's nagging came in a stream, seemingly saying a lot. Summed up, it was just 2 words: find a partner. He was only 26 years old and didn't know why they were so anxious. It wasn't until another customer arrived that Zhang Shan finally escaped the incessant sound of his mother's voice. Although Zhang Shan didn't want to listen to this nagging, he never showed any signs of impatience. This was a lesson he learned from old Zhang. Old Zhang was quite talkative. He always had to chime in whenever his mother spoke. Especially when being scolded, he would even retort only to receive even harsher scolding in return. But old Zhang seemed to enjoy it. When he made his mother angry, he would coax her, and after calming her down, he would still not change his ways. Perhaps this was just their unique way of getting along. In any case, Zhang Shan would never be like old Zhang. He would listen obediently to whatever his mother said, and once she finished, it would finally be quiet. So nice. After finishing his noodles, Zhang Shan greeted Xiao Wang and went upstairs. The storefront had a small second floor, which old Zhang had particularly liked for being able to stay there. The second floor had only 1 bedroom, a small bathroom, and a small living room. The overall layout was even more cramped than Zhang Shan's rented room, but it was kept tidy and clean by his mother Lu Xiaomin. Zhang Shan took off his shoes, plopped down in the recliner in the living room, took out his phone, and opened Douyin. He first sent some encouragement to the Vitality girls, then opened a private message from Miao Miao. Zhang Shan opened the image and saw Miao Miao wearing a light purple spaghetti-strapped long dress, the fitted cut, highlighting her features even more attractively. Zhang Shan nodded in satisfaction and replied to Miao Miao, "It looks good." Miao Miao almost instantly responded, "Really? As long as Brother Qingshan likes it, we start the broadcast at 2 p.m. or remember to come, Brother Qingshan." Qingshan replied, "Okay." Miao Miao and her team broadcast live twice daily, one session from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and another from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. The afternoon session is basically data-driven, while the evening session begins with an hour of data followed by the daily PK. At 2 p.m., Zhang Shan entered the dazzling 101 live studio on time. Urban Ranger Qingshan makes a dazzling entrance. Welcome back home, Brother Qingshan, to the main stage. As soon as Zhang Shan entered the live studio, the excited voice of Da Zhuang rang out. Immediately, the live studio's screen changed, playing the entrance animation. A general was seen shaking a long spear in hand with cool skill effects sweeping through as the general fought through countless enemies. Then the general thrust the spear skyward, and the warhorse beneath him reared up with a faint outline of a green mountain in the background, and golden characters appeared below. Welcome, Brother Qingshan. After the animation finished, the live studio screen returned to normal, revealing 6 girls in purple-themed long and short dresses simultaneously lighting up their confetti launchers. Soft pink petals slowly fell from the sky, harmonizing beautifully with the purple dresses of the girls, creating a stunning scene. This was the welcome ceremony they had meticulously prepared, designed specifically for Brother Qingshan. It was not only a show of respect for Brother Qingshan, but also a thank you for his generous support yesterday. It was precisely because of Brother Qingshan's backing that their live studio received the company's attention. Not only did they get to choose costumes and props freely, but they also received numerous benefits and traffic support. All these were the advantages brought to them by Brother Qingshan. Thus they organized such a welcome ceremony. Zhang Shan felt very pleased with this gesture. LV52 Qingshan, haha, this is great, I'll give a reward. LV52 Qingshan, send out Carnival 1. 2. 17 euro diamonds. LV52 Qingshan, 1 for each person, even Da Zhuang gets a share. Da Zhuang exclaimed, what? Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for sending the carnival. 1 hand, 2 hands. Oh Mayan. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for sending 7 hands of the carnival. Carnival. Thank you, Brother Qingshan. Hey, I still have my share, haha. Thanks for the strong support, Brother Qingshan. Everyone hit the screen with a wave of 666. When Brother Qingshan was happy, everyone was happy. The girls, seeing the gift effects, bowed in gratitude. The joy on their faces was impossible to suppress. Especially those who had little support from big brothers were incredibly excited. Seeing the welcoming ceremony for Brother Qingshan, I initially felt a twinge of jealousy, but now I can only admire him. Has no one noticed that Brother Qingshan has already reached level 52? Goodness, his leveling up is like riding a rocket. This is the gap between me and my big brother. He levels up like a rocket, while I remain stagnant year after year. Just after the hour mark, Zhang Shan's 7 carnivals directly propelled the splendid 101 live broadcast room to the top of the hourly charts, currently ranking first. With the traffic boost from the carnival's site-wide announcement, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room skyrocketed as if propelled by a rocket. Seeing this, Da Zhuang immediately began today's talent showcase. Da Zhuang, welcome to the new family members in the live broadcast room. The talent showcase will begin shortly. Here's a song, Falling White, dedicated to all the family members in the room. As the music played, the 6 people in the live broadcast room began to dance. Da Zhuang, currently in the center position, is our weekly star fairy Meow Meow. If you like Meow Meow, please give her a follow. Da Zhuang, now let's continue with Falling White. Welcome new family members in the live broadcast room. We are currently in the fixed center position talent showcase segment, and the current center position is our weekly star fairy Meow Meow. Just as Zhang Shan watched the dance for the second time, a private message from the principal brother came in. Principal of the kindergarten, wow brother, you are incredible, already at level 52. The principal brother's face was filled with surprise as he entered the live broadcast room and saw that the top-ranked Qingshan had already reached level 52. If he remembered correctly, this guy was only level 50 when he helped brush a million little hearts this morning. How much time has passed, and he's already at level 52. At this rate of leveling up, he might surpass me in a few days. I know you're amazing, but you don't have to be this amazing. Even if your money comes like the wind, there should be a limit, right? Qingshan, haha, I was about to level up anyway, and this just happened to coincide. I'd only believe that if I were a fool who, after brushing a million little hearts, you still hadn't leveled up. The principal brother thought to himself, knowing that Zhang Shan didn't want to say much. He wasn't the kind of person to pry into other people's business. He was just a bit emotional earlier. Principal of the kindergarten, so how about today? I heard from Fufu that today's champion will be a flying guest. Are you interested? Qingshan, I don't mind, whatever works. As for being a flying guest, Zhang Shan knew what it meant. However, he genuinely didn't mind. He wasn't afraid to be a flying guest in any live broadcast room. As for why Meow Meow didn't tell him, she probably didn't know either. Clearly, this flying guest was aimed at Brother Qing. Still, as I said, I truly don't mind. In any case, I have to gift Meow Meow, so it doesn't matter where I go. Principal of the kindergarten. Well, I've prepared 200 tickets for Fufu today and 500 for the others. Since this is their first grand performance, it would be too embarrassing to have just a few thousand tickets. I won't compete with you for the flying guest, or I believe with your strength you can definitely dominate other live broadcast rooms. Seeing the principal brother's private message, Zhang Shan once again admired the principal's foresight. Being the head of the family must be exhausting. As someone who also aims to be the head of the family, I'm not as meticulous as he is. It seems I have a lot to learn, but my situation is different and my strength is sufficient to support everyone, so I don't need to consider these matters. However, since the principal brother wants to give them some face, I must also help out. Qingshan. Alright then, I'll make sure Meow Meow gets this flying guest. As for the others, I will also contribute 500 tickets to help them reach a total of 1000. Principal of the kindergarten. Brother, you are generous. It's settled then. Qingshan. Okay. Zhongshan wants to help the others reach 100 primarily to see if the splendid 101 will offer any rewards. Thus, the two big brothers set the tone for the live broadcast room. Meanwhile, the 6 people on stage continued to showcase their talents, unaware that their fate for the night had already been arranged. Dazhuang. Okay, next up is a song Mandarin duck play for everyone. Welcome to the new family members in the live broadcast room. If you enjoy watching the host dance, please give a like and a follow. Currently, we are in the fixed center position showcase, and the current center position is our weekly star fairy Meow Meow. Dazhuang would introduce Meow Meow every time during his broadcast. This was also something that Manager Chen specifically instructed. The more the live broadcast room emphasizes Meow Meow, the happier brother Qingshan will be. Supporting the big brother must be reflected in every aspect. After a few performances, the live broadcast room entered the rotating center position segment, where the 6 people took turns being in the center to fully showcase each person's characteristics. Then they moved on to the changing center position segment, where the audience could participate directly. A hot air balloon for changing center positions performed 1 song. A sports car for designated center position performed 2 songs. Zhongshan took the lead, and after participating a few times, the other brothers and sisters joined in. Seeing the atmosphere heating up, Zhongshan put away his phone and got up to head downstairs. As he arrived downstairs, several tables of guests had already finished their meals and left. Zhongshan saw that there were no more customers and turned to enter the kitchen. His mother was washing dishes at the sink while his father was preparing ingredients. Zhongshan walked over to his mother, took the plate from her hands, and said, "Mom, let me wash the dishes. You should take a break for a while." "Alright, hee, it's still my eldest son who knows how to care for me." His mother Lu Xiaomin smiled and yielded her position, reminding Zhongshan to rinse the dishes thoroughly. Zhongshan, skilled in his movements, quickly washed all the plates and bowls. He turned to his father and asked, "Dad, is there anything left to wash?" His father, who was chopping vegetables, didn't lift his head and replied, "No, that's it. You should take a break too." "Alright." Zhongshan wiped his hands and leaned closer to his father, hesitating as he looked at the flying knife in his hand. Seeing his son staying silent beside him for a long time, his father knew he was holding back something. Glancing at Zhongshan, he said somewhat impatiently, "Just say what you want, I can see you're holding it in." With his father asking, Zhongshan no longer hesitated and revealed his plan to resign. Plans often change. He was now a millionaire, making tens of millions a year. Why bother going to work? "What? Say that again." His father reflexively grabbed the knife again as he set it down. "That little brat better have a reasonable explanation today, or he'll chop him up." Zhongshan had been watching him and quickly pressed down on his father's hand, saying, Dad, calm down first, just look at this." Zhongshan showed his father the bank transfer notification he had received just before coming downstairs. Upon seeing the amount of over 3000, his father finally released the knife. Where did this much money come from? After his father set the knife down again, Zhongshan recounted the prepared He told him that he had been idle and ended up writing a novel. To his surprise, it became a huge hit, and this was just the first month's payment. There would be more to come. He also explained that working all day plus needing to catch up on sleep would affect the novel's updates and consequently his earnings. He mentioned how his irregular schedule left his mind unclear, which seriously impacted his creativity, leaving his father quite dazed. Alright, I don't understand all this, but let me ask you one thing, is this novel income stable? Don't think because it's good this month it won't be next month. If you quit and want to go back, there won't be a chance. Zhongshan swore it was definitely stable and would only improve. He added, Dad, look, I'm already earning over 300 a month, that will only get more from here. That's a lot of money in a year, right? I only make a few thousand a month at my job, it would take me 10 years to earn that much. So what's more or less right? His father might not understand much else, but he was particularly sensitive to numbers, especially when it came to money. Having concluded his calculations, Zhongshan's father nodded, realizing that his son's reasoning held merit. However, to keep his son humble, he needed to give him a little warning. You think you're showing off now. What did I say when I was making over 1000 a month? Don't think that just because you're making a bit of money you can get carried away and flaunt it everywhere. Do you understand? I understand. I promise to stay focused on my writing at home and not mess around. But what about Mom? The reason Zhongshan spoke to his father first was that if his father didn't agree, his mother wouldn't make a decision either. In their family, his mother decided on small matters, but big ones had to be approved by his father. Don't worry about your mother. If I agree, she will too. Let's hold a family meeting tonight to discuss your matters. With his father agreeing, Zhongshan breathed a sigh of relief. As for what to discuss tonight, it would definitely be about finding a partner. He couldn't understand how parents thought they wouldn't allow dating during school, but would start urging it after graduation. After that, Zhang Shan helped out in the shop until about 7:30 p.m. when there were hardly any customers left. However, their restaurant didn't close until 9:30 p.m., so his parents had to stay a little longer. With nothing much to do, he went back upstairs. At this time, the daily PK of Chui Can 101 must have already started. Opening Douyin, he was pushed straight into the Chui Can 101 live broadcast room, and Zhang Shan clicked in. "Welcome back home, my brother Qing Shan." Upon seeing Zhang Shan return, De Zhuang quickly shouted. Zhou Zhou, who was currently soliciting votes, quickly added, "Welcome back home, brother Qing Shan." Zhou Zhou is just 2500 talent points short of passing the mic. "Ah, thank you, brother Qing Shan, thank you." Zhou Zhou jumped up excitedly. She barely had any votes when she started, and it was only thanks to the principal brother's help that she made it through the first round. Unexpectedly, just as she got the mic in the second round, brother Qing Shan returned. She initially just wanted to give it a try, but brother Qing Shan actually helped her out. LV52 Qing Shan gave Zhou Zhou a private jet X1 3,000 diamonds after sending the gift. Zhang Shan glanced at the system panel. "What? Thank you to my brother Qing Shan for the generous support with a private jet." "Thank you, brother Qing Shan." Zhou Zhou passed the mic with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Family members who liked Zhou Zhou could help her stack some points. Zhou Zhou bowed to the camera and then said, "Brother Qing Shan has already helped me pass the mic, but I can't always rely on other people's older brothers. Could the family members of the porridge shop help me stack some points? The higher the score, the safer it is. I don't want to be the first one eliminated again." Zhou Zhou kept lamenting on stage, while the family members in the bullet comments were also helping her solicit votes. "Is there an older brother who can help our Zhou Zhou? Zhou Zhou is always the first to be eliminated. It's truly too tragic. Zhou Zhou is so cute, why doesn't anyone like her?" LV53, Xinyan, such a cute beauty, has no support. De Zhuang said, "Welcome, Xinyan brother. Our live broadcast time isn't long, so Zhou Zhou hasn't encountered an older brother to support her yet. Are you planning to support her?" Although the comments of the LV53 brother didn't scroll by, they still couldn't escape De Zhuang's keen eyes. The family members of the porridge shop quickly tagged the older brother to ask for support. "Xinyan, Zhou Zhou hasn't had any older brother support. Oh, could you help her out? Xinyan, Zhou Zhou really needs you as her older brother." "Welcome, Xinyan brother. Zhou Zhou is really too miserable. Could you support Zhou Zhou a bit and help her stack some points?" Zhou Zhou's voice was filled with hope. A LV53 older brother was a rare opportunity, and she had his LV53 Xinyan, "Since you are this miserable, I'll help you out." LV53 Xinyan gave Zhou Zhou a luxury cruise X1 6,000 diamonds. "Ah, thank you, brother Xiyuan. You've saved Zhoubao." "Thank you, brother Xiyuan." After all this time streaming, she had finally received support from a senior brother. At last, Zhoubao had found her light. "Thank you, brother Xiyuan." "Come now, Zhoubao. Fire the celebratory cannons for brother." Zhoubao hurried off stage and returned with 2 ceremonial fireworks. With 2 sharp bangs, pink petals rained down upon her, enhancing her charm. Meanwhile, Zhoubao's loyal viewers flooded the live chat in enthusiastic support. "Welcome, brother Xiyuan, to the porridge shop. I'm rice porridge." "Welcome, brother Xiyuan, to the porridge shop. I'm millet porridge." Zhoubao's light has arrived. "Greetings, brother Xiyuan. Zhoubao is truly blessed. Brother Xiyuan is extraordinary." From the VIP viewing section, Director Yuan glanced across at brother Xiyuan, and a tender paternal smile softened his face. It was as if a proud father watched his child finally find a worthy path. Alright, announced Dazhuang Zhoubao segment ends here. Next up is Yuan's voting appeal. 2 minutes 2500 votes. Countdown begins now. "Hello everyone, I'm Yuan. Now it's my turn to appeal for votes." Zhang Shan opened the member leaderboard. At the top was Fufu with 15000 votes. Second was Zhoubao, the one who'd finally found her light, with 13500 votes. Third was Miao Miao, whose supporters had rallied 1100 votes in Zhang Shan's absence. Fourth was Bei Bei with 900 votes. Fifth was Xiao Xiao with 800, and last, currently appealing, was Yuan with only 6500. A newcomer had just launched a luxury cruise ship, so as a veteran, Zhang Shan couldn't afford to fall behind. He resolved to accelerate. With just 2 seconds left on Yuan's countdown, he struck, sending a single rocket. LV52 Qing Shan gifted Yuan a rocket 1001 diamonds. Seeing Zhang Shan's rocket soar, Director Yuan instantly understood. He wanted to conclude things swiftly. Director Yuan shared that intention. The outcome of tonight's event had already been settled between them. Though brother Xiyuan had unexpectedly appeared, Director Yuan remained confident the final result would not shift. He knew precisely how formidable brother Qing Shan was. In merely 2 days, he'd ascended from level 32 to level 52, a feat demanding nearly 600 in cumulative spending. He doubted brother Xiyuan possessed comparable strength. Without hesitation, Director Yuan joined in. each sending a rocket to help Xiao Xiao and Bei Bei cross the threshold. 3 more accounts were thus bound. But Zhang Shan checked the system again, still no reward. Disappointment flickered across his face. He couldn't fathom whether the reward was random or governed by some unseen standard. Let it be, he sighed inwardly. Then, as the microphone passed to Miao Miao, Zhang Shan didn't wait for her to speak. He fired a carnival gift, launching her not into the sky, but straight to first place. Thank you, Brother Qing Shan, for the carnival gift to Miao Miao, and for your generous support of everyone, announced Dazhuang. Miao Miao has crossed the threshold. Next, Zhou Bao, 3500 votes required. Brother Shi Yuan stood utterly stunned. Was this livestream really so intense? Hadn't they said no one supported her? Yet rockets and fireworks rained down like rain, heedless of cost. Had he misunderstood what no support meant? Or was Zhou Bao truly the only one left unaided? When he'd first seen only 2 level 50 brothers on the leaderboard, he'd assumed this stream was unremarkable. He hadn't expected such overwhelming force, rockets blazing across the screen like meteors. Now he was trapped to shower tens of thousands of votes upon a stranger at first sight felt deeply unnatural. That earlier cruise ship had merely been a demonstration, proof of his own status as a level 53 elder brother. Brother Shi Yuan believed in steady, enduring generosity, not grand, fleeting gestures. Moreover, Zhou Bao wasn't his sole protege. He had many other girls awaiting his care and attention. Yet having spoken his promise, he couldn't simply abandon it. To do so would shatter his dignity as a level 53 elder brother. So he dispatched a private jet and hot air balloon, exactly calibrated to lift Zhou Bao across the threshold. 10,000 votes. That was more than sufficient. Later, he'd secure her phone number for future contact. The moment Zhou Bao crossed the threshold, Zhang Shan sent another rocket, pushing Yuan over hers. Then once again it was Zhou Bao's turn to appeal. Taking the mic, Zhou Bao faltered. Something about tonight's atmosphere felt profoundly different. Usually Director Yuan assisted them across thresholds, but never with such magnitude. And now even his support was amplified by Brother Qing Shan's. Rockets flew wildly across the screen, yet none bore her name. Could it be because she'd gained a new elder brother? Her thoughts spiraled, anchoring hopes solely to Brother Shi Yuan. Brother Shi Yuan, could you please help me once more? I need only 1500 more votes to cross. Yet after 2 full minutes, Brother Shi Yuan remained unmoved. Had he not still occupied 3rd place on the leaderboard, Zhou Bao might have assumed he'd vanished. Countdown in 5. Family, can you lend Zhou Bao a hand? Urged Dazhuang. Countdown in 2. Will her light appear? Can Zhou Bao still await her light? Countdown in 1. Votes will remain visible on screen. Still, Brother Shi Yuan offered no gesture. Dazhuang knew then the newcomer had decided not to act again. Zhou Bao lowered the microphone, waiting for Dazhuang's verdict. Yet Dazhuang, unwilling to surrender, deliberately stretched the silence a little longer. Still, Brother Shi Yuan stayed silent. Just as Dazhuang prepared to declare Zhou Bao eliminated, a floating comment drifted across the screen. LV 52 Qing Shan, I'll handle it. Floating comment. Zhang Shan's message barely faded before the gift followed. LV 52 Qing Shan gifted Zhou Bao a rocket 11001 diamonds. What? Thank you, Brother Qing Shan, for your tremendous support. My goodness, everyone in tonight's stream is truly blessed thanks to Brothers Qing Shan and Yuan Zhang. The elder brothers are spoiling us today. Thank you, Brother Qing Shan, for your gracious sponsorship. Zhou Bao's feasting on the finest now. She's been feasting since afternoon. Brother Qing Shan gifted every single person a firework at opening, even Dazhuang got one. Wait, Dazhuang got one too. Whoa, Brother Qing Shan is incredible. Such an elder brother appears once in a century. Who dares such extravagance? Oh, it's Brother Qing Shan. Well then, never mind. Huh, I think Brother Shi Yuan just left. Why stay? To play the clown. Big talk flows smoothly, yet when truly needed, he goes silent. Don't lecture from the sidelines. After all, he did contribute nearly 10,000 votes. What did you give? I gave my mouth. What of it? Did it bite your vital essence? Why bark like a stray dog? Damn it, fuck. The two erupted into mutual abuse, immediately silenced and ejected in one seamless discipline. Others refrained from such extremes, but disappointment lingered, especially among Zhou Bao's most devoted fans. She'd finally found an elder brother, only for his support to prove brief and feeble. All their joy had evaporated. Yet they understood such was the nature of the digital world. Brother Shi Yuan meanwhile seethed inwardly. Did elder brothers in any stream gift lavishly to every host? A few hundred or 1,000 votes as goodwill, yes. But 10,000 vote gifts. Did he run a mine? He'd never seen anything like it. This stream was unbearable, too devastating to his pride. He couldn't stay a moment longer. Zhang Shan and the director were somewhat surprised by the sudden departure of Xinyan Gu, but they didn't pay much attention to it. Xinyan Gu's presence or absence had little impact on the outcome of the night. However, Zhang Shan was completely indifferent, while the director still held a glimmer of hope. It was truly a pity that Zhou had finally attracted a big brother only for him to leave like this. The events that followed became much simpler as everyone in the live broadcast witnessed the grandeur of Qingshan Gu and the director. After accumulating hundreds of thousands of votes, the director gifted 2 votes to Fu Fu, securing second place. Zhang Shan, on the other hand, showered 0 votes on Miao Miao, clinching the championship for the day. The PK was executed with such efficiency that by the time the final champion was determined, it was still not even 8:30. This was the earliest they had finished after their live broadcasts. Zhang Shan had also confirmed that apart from Miao Miao, no one else in the Brilliant 101 had any rewards to claim. After the broadcast, Miao Miao immediately sent a message to Zhang Shan. Miao Miao, thank you Qingshan Gu, you spent a lot again today. Sending hearts, sending hearts. Miao Miao video. Miao Miao, Qingshan Gu, this is a special dance I prepared for you after changing my outfit. I hope you like it. By the way, go after the broadcast. Sister Chen told me that tomorrow I will go to another live broadcast room as a guest, and the broadcasting time might change a bit. But the specific location hasn't been decided yet. I'll let you know once it's confirmed, okay? Looking at the string of messages from Miao Miao, Zhang Shan automatically ignored large chunks of text and directly clicked on the video. In the video, Miao Miao first made a big heart gesture towards the camera, then shyly said, Qingshan Gu, next, I will dance to Dabaichue for you. I hope you like it. Then after a clear edit, the music started and Miao Miao began to sway gently to the rhythm. During the climax of the dance, Miao Miao's eyes were dreamy as she bit her lip, her hands behind her head, swaying her hips and shaking her chest. That expression, those movements. Duong, duong, duong. Zhang Shan watched with a racing heart. Still the familiar formula, the familiar taste. Zhang Shan watched it 3 times in a row before closing the video. Qingshan looks good. While removing her makeup, Miao Miao heard the message notification and immediately picked up her phone. The other girls nearby looked at Miao Miao with a hint of envy. They knew it was definitely Qingshan Gu replying to Miao Miao. In fact, after the broadcast, they all immediately sent Qingshan Gu private messages expressing their gratitude. Although they knew it was unlikely, they still held a glimmer of hope that Qingshan Gu would take a liking to them. Miao Miao, really? As long as Gu likes it, that's good. Shy. Miao Miao. Gu, we've known each other for so long, but I still don't know where you're from. Seeing Zhang Shan's reply, Miao Miao felt a bit happy as she knew Qingshan Gu would like it. She then began to find topics to learn more about Qingshan Gu. This noon, when she just arrived at the company, Fu Fu told her that the director had encountered Qingshan Gu in another live broadcast room and had helped him get 1,000,000 hearts. She advised her to pay attention to Qingshan Gu and not let other dazzling girls steal him away. Initially, she didn't take it seriously, thinking Fu Fu was overreacting. However, after starting her live broadcast in the afternoon and seeing that Qingshan Gu had already reached a consumption level of 52, she couldn't sit still any longer. It was known that Qingshan Gu had only just reached level 49 after showering her with so many gifts last night. In just the span of one morning, he had advanced to level 52. She was very clear about how much spending was required to reach level 52. This made the originally calm Miao Miao suddenly nervous. She knew her appearance was somewhat lacking compared to those beautiful streamers, but she also possessed a massive advantage that others could not compete with. This was also the reason Qingshan Gu liked her. Therefore, she planned to use her advantages to attract Qingshan Gu while also harboring a series of thoughts. For instance, sending a dance video to Qingshan every morning and night, or wearing something sexier while filming videos. And wearing those very alluring QQ outfits wouldn't be bad either. As the saying goes, to capture a man's heart, one must first capture his interests. She had just begun to rise and absolutely could not lose Qingshan Gu. So even if it meant dancing in front of Qingshan Gu, she would be willing to do so. Zhang Shan was unaware of Miao Miao's inner thoughts. When he saw her asking where he was from, he didn't think much and replied directly. Having a good mood today, he didn't mind chatting more with Miao Miao. Qingshan, I am from Shengtian. Is Gu in Shengtian? I am in Hangqing, quite far from Shengtian. Have you been to Hangqing? Hangqing's West Lake. Hangqing's food. Miao Miao seemed to feel that Qingshan Gu was somewhat different today. Her conversational topics increased as she chattered about the attractions and delicacies of Hangqing. After introducing the food and scenery of Hangqing, she began to ask about how things were in Shengtian, what fun places there were, and what delicious food could be found. Zhang Shan mentioned a few attractions and some foods he considered delicious, then directly invited. If you have time, come over, and he'll take you to experience the food here. You'll definitely love it. Really? That's great. I was just planning to check out the north. But when I get there, I won't be familiar with the place, so you have to take good care of me, okay? Qingshan, haha, don't worry, he'll definitely take good care of you. Miao Miao, this little girl constantly sent him short videos, making him quite irritated. When she comes, he must take care of her well. After chatting for a while, Zhang Shan heard his mother calling for him downstairs, so he said he had something to do and got up to go downstairs. Upon going downstairs, he found that his parents had closed the shop early and prepared a large table of dishes. Xiaoshan, come here, it's time to eat. Your dad made guo bao for you. Seeing Zhang Shan come down, his mother Lu Xiaoming urged him to sit down and eat. Taking advantage of the mealtime, Zhang Shan reiterated what he had discussed with Lao Zhang to seek his mother's opinion. Seeing that Lao Zhang had agreed, his mother naturally had no objections. Then quitting the job is pretty good, gets too exhausting. Look how haggard my eldest son has become. However, son, you're of age, it's time to find a partner. Here we go again, back to my mother's routine. Zhang Shan could only lower his head and eat, making non-committal sounds in response, while Lao Zhang surprisingly remained quiet, happily sipping his tea. After finishing the meal, Zhang Shan had suggested that his parents close the shop and enjoy life, but Lao Zhang firmly rejected him, claiming he wasn't even 60 yet and didn't want to be idle all day. His mother also stated that it wasn't time to rest yet. When he gets married and has children, she would take a break to help him with the kids. Here we go again, back to him. Zhang Shan could only help with clearing the dishes, and after some busy work, he rode a shared bike back to his rented room. It was only a little past 9 o'clock and Zhang Shan couldn't sleep that early, so he prepared to scroll through Douyin for a while. As soon as he opened Douyin, private messages started flashing. Several of the members from Brilliant 101 were thanking Qingshan Go for his support. Today they had all eaten well, so thanking the big brother was in order. Zhang Shan glanced at them and then closed them. The 7 members of the energetic girls even sent him a long string of thank you notes. It seemed that after the broadcast they had a meeting with the management. Otherwise they wouldn't have all sent him similar thank you notes at the same time. Among them, only Mi Tao was bold enough to send a selfie of herself in her pajamas at the end of her thank you note. The silk lace-trimmed pajamas revealed just enough skin to be very sexy. You're quite clever, given how understanding you are. I'll send you a little something again tomorrow. Zhang Shan smiled as he saved the photo locally and then opened the director's private message. The director had said nothing, only sharing a link to a live broadcast room. Checking the time, it was shared with him half an hour ago. Curious, Zhang Shan clicked on it. In the live streaming room of Fair 107, a blue dragon soared through the lightning, transforming into a line of text that appeared in the center of the screen. Urban Ranger Qingshan made a dazzling entrance, but Zhang Shan's arrival did not receive a warm welcome from the host, nor did it attract the attention of others. With over 300 people in the live streaming room, there were too many brothers coming and going for anyone to keep track. The host wouldn't greet those unfamiliar to him. This is the difference between a large live streaming room and a small one. Some smaller rooms will warmly welcome high-level guests entering, and during voting periods the host and streamer will frequently call out their names. Some brothers can't stand being called out repeatedly and will leave, while others are more than happy to have the streamer mention them. If you don't call their name, they won't even bother to send gifts. The preferences of these brothers are diverse, resulting in various types of live streaming rooms. Zhang Shan glanced at the audience and noticed that the Garden Master was sitting in the 6th position on the leaderboard, suggesting that there must be someone supporting him in this live streaming room. So Zhang Shan sent a private message to the Garden Master. Qingshan, so which streamer are you supporting in the Kindergarten Master? Haha, I'm just playing around casually, but there's a streamer in here that I think you might like. Qingshan, hee, then let me see what it's all about. Zhang Shan was initially thinking of supporting the Garden Master's favorite streamer, fulfilling a favor from the morning. Unexpectedly, the Garden Master was just playing casually, so Zhang Shan decided to do the same. Returning to the live streaming room, a streamer named Xiao Ru was currently undergoing the 8th round of challenges. Fater 107's PK mode is also a solo challenge mode, but their gameplay is slightly different from that of the Vitality Girls. Here the gameplay involves completing 10 consecutive victories to clock out, and players can revive through voting after each round of failure. Moreover, there is a carnival direct access rule. If a brother sends a carnival gift, the streamer can clock out directly without needing to challenge further. Of course, whether it's a successful challenge or direct access, both can be doubled. Besides these gameplay options, there's also a punishment method for the streamer, which is the 10,000 knives on the wall. The so-called on the wall means that if the votes exceed 10,000 after the streamer fails the challenge, they will be left standing on stage as a penalty. This method serves not only as punishment for the streamer, but also as a means to attract votes. Seeing his favored streamer being punished while standing behind, how could the brother endure it? What could he do? He would save her with double votes. Xiao Ru was all smiles, and her joyful demeanor was evident even in her dance moves. The reason? Naturally, she had smoothly progressed to the 8th round, and her supportive brothers and sisters were all present. Who wouldn't be happy to clock out early? At this moment, there were only 30 seconds remaining, and the PK health bar displayed 3124 little heart 11 little Douyin. Zhang Shan didn't rush to strike. He wanted to observe the strength of this live room first. With only 10 seconds left, the host Ergo started calling out for the knife gate. There are only 10 seconds left. Where are the people from knife gate? Is she really going to clock out so smoothly? Hearing the host call for knife, Xiao Ru clenched her fists and waved vigorously at the camera. Looking at her, it seemed like she was ready to fight. Quite fierce indeed. With just 2 seconds left, Xiao Ru's brothers and sisters each contributed a hand of 13-14 little hearts. LV54 Princess Chi sent Xiao Ru little heart 13-14 diamonds. LV49 Xing Ran sent Xiao Ru little heart 13-14 diamonds. Host Air Go thanks to Princess Chi for the 13-14 and to Brother Xing Ran for the 13-14. Thank you for your support, brothers and sisters. Come on, 11700 votes can kick Xiao Ru down. Is there anyone willing to kick her? Now counting down 2. Is she really going to clock out just like that? Counting down 1. Congratulations, Xiao Ru passed the 8th round. Next up is the 9th round and the challenge begins. Silky. Today Xiao Ru is likely to be the first to clock out. There's nothing to be done. All of Xiao Ru's brothers and sisters are here and the knives won't move. Is there no one in knife gate? Just watching her clock out like this. Brothers, don't rush. Isn't this just the 9th? Are there any who want to form a knife? I don't want to see Xiao Ru so soon. I want her to stay with me until dawn. As long as Princess Chi doesn't act, I dare to risk it all to put Xiao Ru on the wall. Haha, brother, I support you. LV54 Princess Chi. Picking nose. In the barrage, Xiao Ru's family was happily chatting, completely unaware that someone had already set their sights on their favorite streamer. As soon as the 9th round began, Xiao Ru's brothers and sisters, just like in the previous rounds, directly put up numbers exceeding 3,000. At this moment, Zhang Shan also made his move. LV52 Qing Shan sent Xiao Ru little Douyin 999 1, 2, 5 4,995 diamonds. The stakes in this live room are not high, so he decided to start with 500 knives as a gesture. He feared that if he went too high it might scare them off. Host Ergo, here it comes. Thanks to Brother Qing Shan for the 500 knives. My goodness, a new brother has arrived at Knife Gate. Brothers from Knife Gate, let's all welcome Brother Qing Shan. Welcome Brother Qing Shan to Knife Gate. Finally someone is making a move. This is great. Knife Gate lives on. The brother's move is quite fierce. It seems like Xiao Ru is in trouble. Xiao Ru, don't worry, I'll stay with you until— Just now didn't you say you wanted Xiao Ru to accompany you until dawn? You shameless sycophant. You can't get her, it'll drive you crazy, ha ha ha. Ew, gross. Wow, Brother Qing Shan, too much monkey feces. It's over, this streamer is done for. It's the first time I've seen Brother Qing Shan act so low-key. Ew, I'm still getting used to it. Hello, Brother Qing Shan. As soon as Zhang Shan made his move, he immediately attracted the attention of many with familiar faces greeting him in the barrage. In the last 3 seconds, Zhang Shan's Douyin began a series of rapid hits. At this moment, Xiao Ru's older siblings finally reacted and started their own series of hits. When they saw Zhang Shan's hit count surpassing 10 sets, they immediately gave up resisting. Meanwhile, other brothers from the Dao sect also began to take action. The principal's unexpected move was not surprising, but no one anticipated that the Dao sect had a level 67 brother hidden among them. The final result was 9,712 small hearts, 30,231 Douyin. Host Ergo, here it comes. Thanks to Brother Qing Shan for the 200, thanks to Brother Zhao Kai for the 260, thanks to Principal for 260, thanks to Princess Chi for her support, thanks to Brother Xing Ran for his support. Hi hee hee, Xiao Ru, what do you say? Are you still feeling proud? Xiao Ru had already collapsed on the ground when she saw Zhang Shan's final contribution exceeding 200. At this moment, she raised both hands, looked skyward, and shouted loudly no. Everyone heard her voice. Xiao Ru was so funny. Xiao Ru, get up quickly, the ground is cold. The comments were all teasing Xiao Ru, and Ergo, understanding the show's effect, immediately started playing background music. The lighting technician adjusted the lights as a spotlight shone down from above Xiao Ru's head. Another host, Qing Er, even brought a shawl to drape over Xiao Ru. The atmosphere in the entire live stream room was suddenly enveloped in a layer of sadness. It was as if snowflakes were about to fall from the sky. Haha, why do I want to laugh in such a sad atmosphere? Haha, you're not alone. Brother Zhao Kai is here, all the hosts are in trouble now. Wow, today the Dao sect is so fierce. Xiao Ru is too unfortunate, not only can she not finish her shift, but also has to be hanged on the wall. Save Xiao Ru, please. Are there any groups? Isn't the newcomer Brother Qing Shan amazing? Xiao Ru felt the show was about to reach its climax and jumped up from the ground. Meanwhile, the music and lights returned to normal, and Qing Er handed Xiao Ru another microphone. Before leaving, she smiled at the camera and made a heart shape with her hands. Oh, why is the Dao so ruthless? Brother Qing Shan, don't you understand to cherish the lovely? How can you bear to be so harsh to such a cute Xiao Ru? Host Ergo, stop with the useless talk. 1 minute to pull votes. 60,600 counts as 60,000. If you pull 2 carnival events, that's fine, otherwise you can just go hang on the wall. Xiao Ru, aren't I pulling votes? Brother Qing Shan, Brother Zhao Kai, Principal, you all are so harsh on me, don't you? Xiao Ru doesn't want to be hung on the wall. Oh, it's so windy up there. Can you help Xiao Ru? Xiao Ru, oh, you are so heartless. I'm in so much pain, cruel people. After saying this, Xiao Ru turned and stood resolutely at the back. Host Ergo, alright Xiao Ru, go hang on the wall. Next up is Qing Er. Xiaoru never spoke to her older siblings. Although 6-0 votes weren't much for them, they saved her this time. What about next time? She didn't want to see her siblings get hurt, and moreover standing there didn't mean much for her. Xiaoru didn't speak, so Princess Qi and Xing Ran didn't save her either. The older brothers from the Dao sect were also familiar with the hosts and wouldn't make it too difficult for them. After hanging for a while, they would let her clock out. Especially brother Zhao Kai. He usually doesn't stay long in the live stream, so when he leaves they could easily let Xiaoru clock out after 10 rounds. They thought it through quite well, but they seemed to have forgotten about brother Qingshan. In fact, this was not a deliberate oversight. They simply regarded Zhongshan as a casual big brother. Such big brothers would only play 2 rounds and then leave. They wouldn't stay in one live stream for long. So it can be said that they didn't really understand Zhongshan. Qing Er's challenge began, and a level 61 brother directly delivered 2 hits of 1,314 small hearts. Brother LV61 Gufeng gave Qing Er small hearts 1314-1 to 2,628 diamonds. This brother's name is Gufeng. Zhongshan guessed he might enjoy watching spy dramas. But even if your name is a May Peak today, you won't stop me from cutting. I said I would attack a level 65 brother, let alone a level 61. Zhongshan didn't hold back and sent out 5 hits of 999 doing immediately. Host ergo here it comes, thanks to brother Gufeng for the support, thanks to brother Qingshan for the 5,000. Oh my folks, today the Dao sect is a bit fierce. Brothers, I have a bad feeling I might have to work overtime. The Dao sect is rising unstoppable. Today the true love brothers are in trouble. The Dao sect not only has brother Zhao Kai and principal, now there's also brother Qingshan. Brother Qingshan was a creator of millions of small hearts in the morning, but by night, he became a ruthless assassin of the Dao sect. I guess brother Qingshan is hurt. Someone upstairs is spinning stories. Stop it, you don't understand how amazing brother Qingshan is. I remember the brother who was with brother Qingshan to brush millions of small hearts in the morning was principal, right? Wow, is principal that fierce? It's over. Both big shots of the heart sect have turned to the Dao sect. Can I still believe in love? True love is eternal, brothers. No, the Dao sect is everlasting. The messages on the screen made Qing Er, who was dancing, feel increasingly cold. I won't end up hanging on the wall, will I? The answer soon revealed itself. In the last 3 seconds, Zhongshan struck again with 20 hits of 999 doing. He directly hung Qing Er on the wall. The level 61 brother didn't utter a word, letting Zhongshan work his magic on his beloved. Zhongshan only remembered that she had 2 dimples when she smiled. What a tragic girl. This time, neither the director nor the wealthbringer intervened. They probably didn't expect that Zhongshan would be so ruthless in the first round, directly throwing the little girl against the wall. The audience in the live stream had never seen such a merciless person before. Wow, so heartless. It's tragic that the first round hasn't even finished. Oh no, Qing Bao. Don't cry, Qing Bao, mommy loves you. Be strong, Qing Bao. Is there anyone who can save Qing Bao? The bullet comments revealed that Qing Bao's family felt sorry for her, not realizing that she herself didn't feel miserable at all. On the contrary, she felt quite happy. Her elder brother sent her 2,500 votes right away, and with the additional 2,000 votes from brother Gufeng, it almost reached 3,000 votes. That's nearly equivalent to a carnival. And she only needs to dance for a minute to earn that much. What's wrong with standing for a while? Isn't it great to earn money just by standing? Only Zhongshan knew how happy Qing Bao was. Both sent 2,500 votes, yet Qing Bao's favorability was over double that of Xiaoru. Xiaoru only gave 6 points of favorability, while Qing Bao gave him 15 points. Zhongshan looked at the favorability prompts lost in thought. Could this little girl possibly have a bit of a sadomasochistic tendency? However, that wasn't the main point. The main point was that neither of the 2 girls received any rewards. So was the reward received earlier just a welcome gift from the system? In Fair 107's live stream, the challenges continued. After Qing Bao was hung on the wall, the next to go on stage was Zai Zai. Zai Zai looked small and frail, appearing somewhat malnourished. Yet she too could not escape Zhongshan's roof. Once again, it was the same 2,500 votes that hung Zai Zai on the wall. Zai Zai's mother, Aunt Zhuanzi, remained silent despite Zai Zai's cries. Even her mother's fans no longer loved her. The audience in the live stream also noticed that brother Qingshan seemed determined to hang everyone up collectively. Such a situation hadn't occurred in a long time, so they were all quite looking forward to it. Next on stage were Yabao and Lu, both hung on the wall in the same posture. These few also received no rewards. The last to appear was Duo Ro, and the moment she came on, Zhongshan's eyes lit up. It seems that the director knows me quite well, haha. The name Duo Ro was indeed fitting. Her figure was even more alluring than Meow Meow's, with an eye-catching shaped curve. Duo Ro's looks were also quite good, and she appeared more mature and charming. With such a figure and beauty, she was indeed Zhongshan's type. However, tonight, brother Qingshan was a ruthless assassin. Even someone he liked would still face his blade. LV52 Qingshan sent duo row 1314 small TikTok 1. 10 1 3140 diamonds ding duo Rouse favorability towards you 8 hearing the system prompt Zhongshan open duo Rouse detailed information. Host duo row age 24 height 165 centimeters weight 102 pounds looks 84 figure 94D charm 89 status healthy favorability 8 favorability reaching 80 points grants reward 5 shares in bike company. They say 15 is too much, while listen to the advice and change it. Am I a shareholder now? This means that sending gifts would be even more motivating. Zhongshan squinted his eyes and carefully examined duo Rouse information. He noticed that her figure rating was 2 points higher than Meow Meow's. I told you she was more eye-catching than Meow Meow. Among all the hosts Zhongshan had bound, although duo row wasn't the prettiest, she had the best figure. Moreover, she was relatively mature in age, not bad at all. Brother Qingshan's taste was surely impeccable. He, supporting duo row, was a level 58 big brother named Feng Zheng. He saw Zhongshan take action and immediately sent 10 sets of 1314 small TikToks, not even considering the idea of sending dignity votes. Since they were all going to be hung on the wall, struggling was pointless. It was better to wait until the next round to act. Surely this Qingshan wouldn't keep attacking, right? Host ergo thank you brother Qingshan for the 13,140 votes. Hey, why does it feel like brother Qingshan's knife is a bit different this time? Brothers, there are 30 seconds left. Our live stream is about to meet its demise family. Isn't there anyone who can save these girls? Don't save them, they look good hanging on the wall. Brother Qingshan is too fierce, there's no saving them. What's different? Is there something different? This is fine. I'm afraid they'll gain weight if they sit all the time. Look how happy they are chatting and laughing. As the last 3 seconds passed, Zhongshan sent another 20 sets of 1314 small TikToks. The audience also noticed this different treatment. The moment this girl appeared, I understood why brother Qingshan was in this live stream. What's going on? Do brother Qingshan and duo row know each other? Can't say. Those who understand, understand. Brother Qingshan's aesthetic is completely my aesthetic. A bunch of old perverts. Host ergo what? Thank you brother Qingshan for the 26,280 votes. My goodness, brother Qingshan was surprisingly ruthless this time. Come on, duo row 78,900 votes can revive you. Is there anyone who can save her? With a 1-minute countdown, duo row began to rally votes. After taking the microphone, duo row first bowed to the camera, then smiled and said, thank you brother Qingshan for your negative love. Having so many votes to revive me makes it hard for me to speak. I'd rather stand with my sisters. Host ergo okay, you're quite self-aware. Family duo row voluntarily goes on the wall. After more than 20 days, Ofayer 107 once again brings everyone to the wall. Come on, everyone stand still. Let's switch the camera to let all the family members appreciate this rare scenery. Okay, and thanks to brother Qingshan for the strong support family, let's spam 666 on the screen. Although everyone is on the wall, our challenges must continue. Xiaoru, don't speak, it's your turn. Hearing ergo call her name, Xiaoru walked forward with a smile. Host ergo, I just can't stand your arrogance. Be careful not to make it past the first round. Now the first round begins. Upon hearing ergo curse that she wouldn't make it past the first round, Xiaoru directly swung her little fist. Seeing her fierce demeanor, ergo decisively started the countdown and played music. Xiaoru instinctively began to dance. As the new round began, Zhongshan casually sent 5 sets of 999 small TikToks. Princess Chi-Chi and Xing Ran, seeing this, each sent 2 sets of 1314 small hearts, and their health bar immediately surpassed that of the small TikToks. Then Xiaoru's other family members started to increase their votes, one with 66, another with 188. The health bar of the small hearts increased by over 2,000. Seeing Xiaoru's family members looking like they were facing a great enemy, Zhongshan scratched his head in confusion. Was it really necessary to be this nervous? I'm just casually sending a few votes this round, nothing too harsh. Really? Princess Chi-Chi, I believe you, you liar. Xing Ran, nonsense. With 2 seconds left on the countdown, Princess Chi-Chi and Xing Ran attacked again, and the small hearts began to unleash a flurry of hits. However, the two stopped halfway through their assault. This was because Zhongshan hadn't sent any more votes, nor had the other members of the knife faction. Look, I told you, and you still didn't believe me. Host ergo, here it comes. Thanks to Princess Chi-Chi for the support, thanks to brother Xing Ran for the support, and thanks to brother Qingshan for the support. Come on, 4000 votes. Is there anyone willing to send votes? Zhongshan was pondering who would spend 4000 to kick someone out. With that amount, a direct donation would be far better. Just then a bullet comment flashed across the screen. LV67 Zhao Kai Junbao kick. Floating screen. Host ergo what? Brother Zhao Kai wants to kick. My goodness, that's ruthless. In response to ergo's doubt, the gift effect answered him. LV67 Zhao Kai Junbao gave Shiru Doin no. 111001 diamonds. LV67 Zhao Kai Junbao gave Xiaoru Carnival 130 diamonds. Wow, that's so cruel. Wasn't Xiaoru just smiling happily? Why is she not smiling now? Look, Xiaoru is about to cry. The audience was happy and Xiaoru was even happier. Who understands the joy of double happiness? Although she was happy inside, she still had to put on an angry face. Her little fists were constantly punching the air like in Muay Thai. Host ergo. Okay, Xiaoru has been successfully kicked out, so now there's an 8-0 rebound kick. Is there anyone who wants to kick? Countdown 3. For the 8-0 rebound kick, no one spoke up this time. Xiaoru's challenge failed, and she continued to hang on the wall. Next, every time someone came up, Zhang Shan started with a 5-0 donation followed by brother Zhao Kai kicking them out. At first, Zhang Shan thought the two were cooperating well. But later, seeing brother Zhao Kai kicking out regardless of the amount, he felt something was off, though he couldn't pinpoint what it was. After the first 5 people were kicked out, it was now the turn of Duo Ro. Seeing Duo Ro come up, Zhang Shan suppressed his doubts and adjusted to a more comfortable position. LV52 Qingshan gave Duo Ro Douyin 13-14-1. 10-1-3-1-4-0 diamonds. Zhang Shan unusually sent 10 Douyin 13-14 directly. Although he was still donating, everyone knew what Sima Zhao was up to. Brother Qingshan must have taken a liking to Duo Ro. Otherwise, why would everyone else donate 999 while she received 13-14? The audience could see it, and the big brothers could see it too. Level 58 Kite Brother was furious. Why was this guy treating Duo Ro differently? Damn it, does that mean he's here to steal my person? Uncle can't stand it, and Auntie can't stand it either. Just as Kite Brother was about to take action, someone else had already jumped in first. LV67 Zhao Kai Jun Bao gave Duo Ro Little Heart 13-14-1. 2. 10-1-3-1-4-0 diamonds. What? Kite Brother Black Man question mark face. JPG, what's going on here? Brother Zhao Kai, don't tell me you're interested in Duo Ro too. Brother Zhao Kai guess. Host ergo what? Thanks to brother Qingshan for the 13140 donation. My goodness, is brother Zhao Kai saving her? Thanks to brother Zhao Kai for the 13140 little hearts. Brothers, I can't comprehend this situation. It's very chaotic, let me think. Unexpected. What? The knife door is in chaos. The big brother's mysterious operations. I understand brother Qingshan, but I'm confused by brother Zhao Kai. The big brother's intentions are all laid out in the open. Haha, that's right, if I have money I'll support Duo Ro too. Kite Brother must be feeling very uncomfortable now. What's wrong with that? Let's all 3 go together. Talking big comes with a price. The big brother was directly blacklisted and kicked out. Kite Brother was indeed feeling very uncomfortable, as if he had eaten shit. The newcomer Qingshan being interested in Duo Ro was one thing, since he knew how attractive she was. But brother Zhao Kai was a bit unacceptable. After playing together for so long, who would have thought that this handsome guy would also develop romantic feelings? Damn. The more Kite Brother thought about it, the angrier he became, and he unexpectedly took action. LV58 Kite gave Duo Ro Little Douyin 13-14-1. 10-1-3-1-4-0 diamonds. If you brother Zhao Kai can give little hearts, so can I. Host ergo, my goodness, thanks to brother Kite for the 13140 donation. Oh, what's happening? It's chaotic now, completely chaotic. Can someone tell me what just happened? Wow, the big brothers know how to play. It's a mess, completely a mess. The entire Jinxie Northwest is in turmoil. My head is buzzing. Duo Ro, please don't fight. Completely bewildered. Let me sort this out. Not only the audience was confused, but Duo Ro was also baffled. The brother Zhao Kai, who had always been attacking, suddenly sent her little hearts. Meanwhile, Kite Brother, who had always supported her, unexpectedly started attacking. Did something happen that I don't know about? The only person she could understand was brother Qingshan. It was so obvious that even a fool could see what was going on. Although Duo Ro was a bit confused, she was still very happy inside. The fiercer the 3 big brothers fought, the more she would receive. Seeing brother Zhao Kai's actions, Zhang Shan understood what was wrong. So this is where it all started. No wonder after I hung everyone on the wall, he wanted to kick everyone out twice. Now that I send Duo Ro 13-14 Douyin, he comes over to send 13-14 little hearts. This is a challenge against me. I just want to ask, how many votes do you have to compare with me? At level 67, you might seem impressive to others, but in brother Qingshan's eyes you are nothing. LV52 Qingshan gave Duo Ro Little Douyin 13-14-1. 10. 22-6-2-8-0 diamonds. Since you want to compare, let me show you what the difference is. Brother Zhao Kai was ready to teach this newcomer a lesson when he saw Zhang Shan hanging everyone on the wall. Just a level 52 guy spending tens of thousands to show off. You must not know the strength of brother Zhao Kai. In this live stream, only I Zhao Kai Jun Bao can show off. As for the speculation about being interested in Duo Ro, that's nonsense. Brother Zhao Kai admits that Duo Ro is very attractive, but how could he fight over a woman? He simply couldn't stand Zhang Shan's show-off. As for Duo Ro, she just happened to hit the jackpot. And that Kite, seeing himself send little hearts, actually ran over to send Douyin. What a petty guy. Since you don't know your place, don't blame me for hitting you too. Brother Zhao Kai revealed a disdainful smile, pressed the little heart again, and began a series of 1314 donations. Today, Brother Zhao Kai will show you all what a true rich and powerful brother looks like. LV67 Zhao Kai Jun Bao gave duo Ro Little Heart 1314 1. 10. 20 host ergo. Here it comes, thanks to Brother Qing Shan for the 26280 donation. Thank you, Brother Qing Shan. What? Thanks to Brother Zhao Kai. My goodness, already 20 hits, still counting. He's actually still counting. When Brother Zhao Kai reached 50 hits, he cursed and stopped. Damn, it took me so long to get just over 600 votes. This is too exhausting. For a true big brother, 600 votes are merely 2 carnivals. Even after sending heartfelt gestures, it only amounts to 65000 votes. Thus, he decided to stop clicking and prepare to throw Huazi directly for a revival. Having money means being able to do as one pleases. Host ergo, my goodness, thanks to Brother Zhao Kai for the support of 65700 heartfelt gestures. Brother Zhao Kai is incredible. Oh, everyone show some love for Brother Zhao Kai. Incredible. 666. Brother Zhao Kai is making a move. It turns out Brother Zhao Kai is the true love. I've never seen such a generous gesture before. Today is truly eye-opening. Heartfelt gestures can be played this way. It's rare to be surprised. Brother Qing Shan has sent 1 million heartfelt gestures before, so what's this? You can claim millions, but I didn't see it, or what are you talking about? Damn, you. The barrage of support for Brother Qing Shan and Brother Zhao Kai immediately sparked a heated argument. Seeing this, ergo quickly reminded everyone to discuss civilly, then sent out a large fortune bag to control the situation, managing to quell the argument. The countdown for Duo Rouse Challenge was not affected by the barrage, and soon it reached the final 10 seconds. At this moment, Zhang Shan began a flurry of small doing gestures. LV52 Qing Shan sent Duo Ro Small Doing 1314 1. 10. 20 Brother Fengzheng noticed Zhang Shan starting the combo and instinctively began sending small doing gestures. However, after sending 2 sets of 1314 small doing gestures, he noticed Brother Zhao Kai hadn't followed suit, so he stopped. Meanwhile, Zhang Shan's combo continued. LV52 Qing Shan sent Duo Ro Small Doing 1314 30. 40. 6788 for Ro Diamonds PK ended. Zhang Shan also noticed that Brother Zhao Kai hadn't followed up, so he slowed down his combo. Only until the countdown ended did he complete 60 sets of 1314 small doing gestures. The final result was 78840 heartfelt gestures, 134028 small doing. Host ergo, here it comes, thanks to Brother Qing Shan for the 2628. What? Brother Qing Shan is still sending. My goodness, the brothers are going crazy today. Thanks to Brother Fengzheng for the 2628 knives. Thank you for your support. My goodness, Brother Qing Shan finally stopped. Thanks to him for the 78840 knives. I appreciate his strong support. Alright, Duo Ro failed the first round of challenges. Let me calculate how much is needed for revival. It requires 268100 votes. My goodness, this is the most expensive revival in Fei Air 107's history. Come on, Duo Ro, you've made history. Start rallying votes. My goodness, this live stream is incredible. I've never seen a single challenge that could generate such a high amount. Today you're witnessing it. Brother Qing Shan is amazing. Brother Zhao Kai is amazing. Big Brother is amazing. With nearly 2700 votes, who can bring them back? It all depends on the big brothers. It's only 9 Huazi. Only 9 pieces. Come on, send one, and let me see. If I could send, would I still be here talking big? Talking tough, without suffering. Bragging isn't against the law. Duo Ro took the microphone a bit uncertain and asked, ergo, how many did you just want me to rally? 268110 votes, not much. You can rally a bit longer. Duo Ro, hearing ergo's teasing, widened her eyes. Is that not much? Just kill me already. Hurry up, don't waste time. Thank the big brothers first. Seeing that the act was almost done, Duo Ro stood properly in front of the camera, bowed, and said, thank you, Brother Zhao Kai, for your support. You have been generous. Thanks to Brother Fengzheng for the negative love. Thanks to Brother Qing Shan for the negative love. Over 1,000 knives, each one is deadly. Duo Ro is truly unfortunate. Well, Duo Ro needs 2680 votes for revival. I know this is an impossible task, but LV67 Zhao Kai Juanbao go. Scrolling screen before Duo Ro could finish speaking, Brother Zhao Kai's scrolling message appeared. Duo Ro, but, God, Brother Zhao Kai, are you reviving me? Thank you, Brother Zhao Kai. Host ergo, what? Brother Zhao Kai said he would. Brother Zhao Kai is incredible. Thank you for your support for Duo Ro. My goodness, Duo Ro is so fortunate. What? Brother Zhao Kai said he would. Incredible. Brother Zhao Kai is so handsome. LV67 Zhao Kai Junbao sent Xiaoru Carnival 1, 5, 9270 diamonds. So handsome. It's raining Huazi. My goodness, big brother is amazing. Brother Zhao Kai is amazing. Host ergo, my goodness, thank you to Brother Zhao Kai for sending 1 2. 9 hands of Carnival. Duo Ro has successfully revived. Come on, everyone set off fireworks for the Big Brother show the lineup. After Ergo finished speaking, the live stream switched, playing an animation thanking the Big Brother. The animation finished, and Ergo continued. OK, Duo Row has successfully revived 540 votes. Is there anyone to kick? Countdown 3. LV52 Qingshan kick. Scrolling screen host Ergo what? My goodness, is brother Qingshan going to kick? Is he going to kick? My goodness. It's been a long time since such a spectacle appeared in the live stream. Big Brother is amazing. Breaking voice up lineup. Seeing Zhang Shan's scrolling message, Ergo was so excited that his voice broke. 5400 votes are to be kicked. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Seeing Zhang Shan's scrolling message, the barrage exploded instantly. What the heck? What's going on with the Big Brother? Here they come, the Big Brothers are clashing. Let's fight, let's fight. This live stream is getting better and better. Wow, 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 I don't have much culture, but let me show my respect. So amazing. If I had this much money, how great would that be? LV52 Qingshan sent Duo Row Carnival 1, 10, 18 500 diamonds. Congratulations, Qingshan, just leveled up to LV53. My goodness, brother Qingshan leveled up. Happy leveling up. Host Ergo, here it comes. Thank you, brother Qingshan, for sending 18 hands of Carnival. Thank you, brother Qingshan. Congratulations to brother Qingshan for being promoted to a level 53 wealthy Big Brother. Brothers, show your congratulations to brother Qingshan on the screen. Congratulations, brother Qingshan. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Big Boss is amazing. Congratulations to brother Qingshan 666 in a VIP room of a night venue. After brother Zhao Kai brushed 270 revival votes, he felt elated seeing the barrage and the host's flattery while also sneering inwardly. These country bumpkins get so excited over a little money, they truly haven't seen the world. A heavily made-up woman beside him saw Bao go happy and immediately leaned over with a glass of wine. Brother Zhao Kai, feeling pleased, wrapped his arm around the woman's waist and tasted the fragrant wine she brought, one hand also wandering inappropriately. When the woman could no longer breathe, brother Zhao Kai finally released her, then picked up his phone. At this moment, Zhang Shan had just brushed 5400 votes to counter. Brother Zhao Kai immediately darkened his face upon seeing this. Damn, this guy named Qingshan really has no appreciation for subtlety. The woman, who had just tasted sweetness, leaned in wanting to ask for more, but was pushed away by brother Zhao Kai, who leaned back on the sofa, not daring to speak. Brother Zhao Kai typed furiously and sent it out directly. LV67 Zhao Kai Juanbao counter. Scrolling screen. While most viewers were still immersed in the emotions stirred by Zhang Shan's 500 votes, the screen display of brother Zhao Kai's counterattack splashed cold water into a pot of hot oil. In an instant, the atmosphere in the live stream exploded, rapidly heating up. Even those who had come to watch out of curiosity began to engage in heated discussions. Oh my, he actually counterattacks. Is this brother that fierce? Brother Zhao Kai is impressive. What's going on? These two brothers are fighting fiercely. It's so crazy. The live stream has never been this intense before. Hee, that's because brother Qingshan didn't come. If he had, it would have started earlier. Who is brother Qingshan? The one doing the kicking is brother Qingshan. Does anyone remember brother Fengzheng? Brother Fengzheng watching, please do not queue. At this moment, brother Fengzheng felt a strong sense of awkwardness, questioning his own presence in this chaotic scene. With the fierce competition between Qingshan and Zhao Kai, he just wanted to escape from this battleground. However, his strong curiosity compelled him to keep watching. He wanted to see which of these two would emerge victorious. Not only was brother Fengzheng curious, but all the viewers were eager to know the outcome of this fierce battle. Host Ergo exclaimed, what? Brother Zhao Kai is actually counterattacking. My goodness, I can't believe my eyes. Wow, brother Zhao Kai is amazing. Ergo was still shouting into the microphone, while Duo Row covered her mouth in disbelief. Tonight was filled with too much incredulity. Of course, she also understood that the clash between the two brothers had nothing to do with her at this moment. Yet the overwhelming number of votes was still something she had to bear. While feeling happy, there was also a hint of anxiety. With such fierce fighting between the two brothers, she was unsure how it would ultimately end. Perhaps she would lose the support of one brother, or maybe two, or even three. Brother Fengzheng was caught in the middle and could very well become collateral damage. Such a huge commotion had naturally attracted the attention of the live stream operations team. Brother Zhao, the operator, was now wearing a worried expression as he watched the live footage, desperately wanting to stop the two brothers from continuing to fight. The way the brothers were battling was too damaging. If they continued, they could end up mutually destructive, causing the live stream to lose both brothers. But he didn't know how to stop it. Should he directly advise brother Zhao Kai to give up? Wouldn't that be tantamount to slapping the brother's face? Such offensive actions were something they could never afford to do in the live stream. Asking brother Qingshan to give up would yield the same result. Finally, the operator brother Zhao steeled himself and thought, let them fight it out, we'll deal with it later. For now, he would explain to Duo Ro and see if he could maintain the brother's support. There was no choice but to proceed this way for now. After Brother Zhao Kai finished sending the screen display, gifts began to pour in. LV67 Brother Zhao Kai sent 36 sets of Duo Rouse Carnival 100 diamonds. Host Ergo exclaimed, "Here it comes. Thank you, Brother Zhao Kai, for the 36 sets of Carnival. Thanks for the strong support from my brother Zhao Kai. Brother Zhao Kai is amazing. The brother is amazing." Brothers at this moment, besides shouting amazing, I have no other words to describe it. Amazing. Amazing. Wow, another 36 sets of Huazi. Brother is amazing. Can someone tell me, are the brothers Huazi free of charge? The brothers are using a cracked version, recharge at 0.01%. Is that for real? Do you really believe that? Amazing. 666. Zhongshan laughed at Brother Zhao Kai's screen display counterattack. The level 67 brother is indeed different. He can take a lot more hits than a level 65. After waiting for Brother Zhao Kai's gifts to finish, Zhongshan leisurely sent out a screen display. LV53 Qingshan, since you're counterattacking, I'll counterattack too. Screen display. The hoarse-voiced Ergo twitched at the corners of his mouth upon seeing Zhongshan's screen display. What could he say? Should he tell the brother not to counterattack? The brothers had already spoken. Even if it was previously forbidden, it had to be allowed now. Moreover, just because you say it can't be done, it won't be done. Didn't the brothers send their gifts directly without needing your consent? LV53 Qingshan sent 72 sets of Duo Rouse Carnival 216 diamonds. Congratulations to Qingshan for just leveling up to LV54. Host Ergo exclaimed, "My goodness. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for sending. Let me count. Thank you for sending 72 sets of Carnival. Thank you for Brother Qingshan's strong support. Brother Qingshan is amazing. The brother is amazing. My goodness. That's too fierce. Over 2 million just like that." Brother Qingshan leveled up again. Can someone tell me what's happening in this live stream? Even a guild competition wouldn't dare to fight like this. Brothers are amazing. 666. I'm Zhang Jiahao, and I am enviously watching this. The comments in the live stream were still intensely discussing, and the floor tile effects continued to play repeatedly. Yet everyone felt a sense of anticipation. Would Brother Zhao Kai continue to counterattack? Zhongshan shared the same anticipation. He was eager to see where Brother Zhao Kai's limits were and how many rounds he could withstand his attacks. In the VIP box, Brother Zhao Kai stared at his phone with a dark expression. He's crazy. This person must be insane. Brother Zhao Kai jumped up screaming in hysteria. Zhongshan kicked back 72 sets of Carnival. If Brother Zhao Kai wanted to counterattack, he would need 144 sets. That amounts to over 4,000 yuan. Unless I'm also insane, I won't counterattack, damn it. Brother Zhao Kai raised his glass and took a hard swig before angrily smashing it on the ground. With a loud bang, the glass shattered, startling the young women in the box, who screamed and huddled together, too frightened to move. After a moment, Zhongshan noticed that Brother Zhao Kai had not reacted at all, so he sent another screen display. LV54 Qingshan, what's going on? Aren't you going to save him? Screen display. Seeing Zhongshan's screen display, Brother Zhao Kai's face darkened further, almost losing his impulse to clash with him. But a remaining sliver of reason told him not to do that. Just as Brother Zhao Kai was suppressing his anger and preparing to exit the live stream, Zhongshan sent out another screen display. LV54 Qingshan, hee, it seems you can't save him, so let me save him. Screen display. LV54 Qingshan sent 10 sets of Duo Rouse Carnival. Upon seeing Zhongshan's screen display and gift effects, Brother Zhao Kai's anger could no longer be contained. Damn it. Brother Zhao Kai kicked the coffee table, sending the wine and fruit platter crashing to the floor, some even hitting the young women. Yet they remained silent, huddled in the corner, hoping that Brother Zhao Kai's rage would not be directed at them. Brother Zhao Kai commanded the woman who had just fed him alcohol. He was extremely angry. Brother. The woman walked over, trembling, about to plead for mercy, when Brother Zhao Kai grabbed her hair. The reign of Carnival from Zhongshan continued in the live stream. LV54 Qingshan sent 144 sets of Duo Rouse Carnival 430 diamonds. Congratulations to Qingshan for just leveling up to LV57. The scene that everyone in the live broadcast room was eagerly anticipating did not appear. Instead, they witnessed an even more shocking spectacle. After losing his voice, Brother Qingshan directly sent 144 Carnival gifts to save the day. Host Ergo exclaimed, "What? My goodness, Brother Qingshan is amazing. Brother Qingshan is powerful. Brother Qingshan is forever a god. Thank you once again for the 144 hands, Brother Qingshan. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, you are incredible. Now let's celebrate with fireworks. Everyone let off the cannons. Brother Qingshan, you are the god in my heart. Family, let's show our admiration for Brother Qingshan. Incredible. The classic left-hand slap from Brother Qingshan is being reenacted again. If we talk about the big brothers, I only acknowledge Brother Qingshan. In just 2 days, he leveled up to level 57. Oh, Brother Qingshan is unbeatable. Who knew the big brother was this powerful? I'm impressed. I level up like I'm constipated while the big brother levels up as easily as diarrhea. Brother, why does your speech have such a taste? Brother Qingshan has sealed his divinity with this battle. Zhang Shan's operation not only left all the viewers in awe. Even the bystander Director Yuan couldn't help but exclaim, this is truly amazing. In the afternoon, Director Yuan was thinking that in a few days Brother Qingshan's level might catch up with his. However, he did not expect that by nightfall Brother Qingshan's level had already surpassed his. Over 130,000 yuan spent in just 2 days. Director Yuan was certain that Brother Qingshan must have a mine at home. Fortunately, his relationship with Brother Qingshan was decent. Seemed he should keep in touch more often. Who knows, when he needs help in the future, Brother Qingshan might rescue him. Standing on stage, Ro was completely stunned. She was overwhelmed by the gifts. Having been a streamer for several months, she had never received so many gifts before. This feeling was simply exhilarating. Just as she was lost in the thrill, imagining herself stepping onto the pinnacle of life, Xiaoru nudged her awake. Fireworks are being set off. Bang, bang, bang. Colored ribbons filled the sky and petals covered the ground. The other girls setting off the fireworks looked at Ro with envy. In just a short time, the carnival gifts Ro received exceeded the total from all their live streams combined. Moreover, they all noticed Brother Qingshan's intentions. With Brother Qingshan's strength, Ro would likely be well fed in the future. People on stage envied Ro, and the audience was equally envious of her. This person was none other than Ro, who had practiced dancing all day. After finishing her practice, she intended to browse live streams for inspiration, only to see notifications of Brother Qingshan sending carnival gifts flashing at the top of the screen. As Ro clicked on the notification, she saw Brother Qingshan, who had helped her with the Reincarnation Emperor set in the morning, had sent 144 carnival gifts to a female streamer named Ro. Seeing this scene, Ro's mouth gaped in surprise. So Brother Qingshan could send that many gifts. If she hadn't ended her stream in the morning and had streamed a little longer. But her streaming performance didn't seem very good, and she wasn't great at PK either. After glancing at Fei Air's live stream, Ro suddenly understood. She lightly bit her lip and finally set aside her concerns. Perhaps I can do it too. No, I definitely can. I might even do better than they do. Ro made her decision, immediately exiting the live stream and contacting the group streaming company that had reached out to her previously, sending a private message. They'll go for an interview tomorrow. They quickly replied, okay, welcome. Joining KS company will definitely be your wisest choice. At this moment, Zhang Shan was unaware that Ro was influenced by him and was preparing to join the group streaming company. Even if he knew, he wouldn't stop her. After all, he was Ro's first and only big brother, and he had to support her wholeheartedly. Moreover, Ro joining the group streaming aligned perfectly with his preferences, so he should support her even more. The scene returned to the live stream where 6 girls and the staff set off 2 boxes of fireworks, and the challenge continued. Zhang Shan's earlier 144 carnival gifts allowed Ro to pass the first round. After Ro returned to the stage, she prepared for the second round of challenges. The number of viewers in the live stream had already surpassed 100, most of whom were attracted by the carnival gifts. As soon as Ro's challenge began, Zhang Shan sent a set of 14 small Douyin gifts. Then, to everyone's bewilderment, he sent another set of 520 little hearts. The health bar was frozen at 521314. It was only then that everyone suddenly realized. While watching a live stream is like being fed dog food. Blindly, Brother Qingshan's operation was too impressive, dazzling my eyes. This is the romance of a big brother. I want such romance too. Listen, we don't want this nonsense romance. Ugh, this dog food is too sweet. Ew, I can't handle it. Is Brother Qingshan the god who governs romance? Am I to understand that this is your way of confessing your love for me for a lifetime, big brother? I feel so incredibly happy. In the live broadcast room, over 10,000 people were filled to the brim with dog food. The bullet comments were scrolling rapidly, filled with envy, jealousy, and wailing. Everyone was fervently discussing, yet no one continued to send gifts. This was the respect earned by Brother Qingshan through over 200 carnival gifts, and at this moment no one wanted to disrupt the sweet atmosphere. Host Ergo, thank you Brother Qingshan for your 14 little Douyin and for your 520 little hearts. Wait a moment family, what am I seeing? Oh my god, 520, 14. Heaven, Brother Qingshan, oh my god. Ergo began to babble incoherently, equally bewildered. Brother Qingshan's sudden confession left him at a loss. If this were a different time or person, he would have thought Big Brother was just joking. However, Brother Qingshan had just donated several million votes, and now he truly didn't know how to respond, resorting to babbling to ease the awkwardness. As Juru witnessed Zhang Shan's bold confession, she initially felt a pang of anxiety followed by a sense of sweetness, which ultimately transformed into overwhelming happiness. Juru felt that at this moment, she was the happiest person in the world. Unconsciously, tears had already begun to dampen her eyes. At that moment, no one noticed that her former big brother Kite had quietly exited the live room. I should be under the car, not inside it. Zhang Shan had no idea he had merely done a small act. How did it lead them to all imagine such things? It must be said that the power of several million votes was indeed immense. The countdown for the challenge quickly came to an end and Juru's second round of challenge failed. However, Zhang Shan directly revived her with a single airplane. Following that, Juru's challenges became quite simple. With Brother Qingshan, this great deity around, no one dared to make things difficult for her. And Zhang Shan didn't continue to act, allowing Juru to smoothly clear 10 consecutive levels. Host ergo, congratulations to Juru for successfully completing the 10 consecutive challenges and clocking out. Once again, thanks to Brother Qingshan for his tremendous support. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for your generosity. Now, Juru, please perform a solo dance to express gratitude to Big Brother. Ding, your affection level with the host has surpassed 80 points, earning you a reward 5 shares of Byte Company. Ding, do you wish to claim your reward? Claim it, claim it. Ding, all international capital has signed the equity transfer document, and a total of 5 shares have been transferred to your name. The system is amazing. Returning to the live streaming room after a solo performance, Duo Ro once again expressed her gratitude with the microphone. As for Zhao Kai, he would have to wait a bit longer. In fact, Duo Ro understood the importance of maintaining good relations with the big brother without needing his reminders. Back in the resting area, Duo Ro quickly picked up her phone and sent a private message of thanks to Zhang Shan. Duo Ro, thank you for your support, Brother Qingshan. You were very generous today. After sending the message, Duo Ro greeted a few of her friends before heading to the makeup room to remove her makeup. Zhang Shan did not leave the live streaming room after Duo Ro's 10 consecutive performances. It was just past 10 p.m. And the atmosphere in the room was quite good. He planned to play for a while longer. Upon seeing Duo Ro's message, Zhang Shan sent her his WeChat ID and then returned to the live streaming room. At that moment, Xiao Ru was in the midst of a challenge. When she just started her challenge, Zhang Shan sent 5 sets of 999 small Douyin gifts. Now that the time was past halfway, Xiao Ru's fans had not yet contributed any gifts. Could it be that they were too intimidated to contribute after seeing my generosity? Zhang Shan's intention this round was not to continue supporting them. He merely wanted them to enjoy themselves a bit more. After all, he was the one who had given them the gifts, so one could consider it compensation for their support. With 3 seconds left, Xiao Ru's fans finally began to contribute. LV54 Princess Chi sent Xiao Ru a heart 1314-1. 3,942 diamonds. LV49 Xingran sent Xiao Ru a heart 1314-1. 3,942 diamonds. They decided to take a gamble and see what Brother Qingshan's attitude would be. If Brother Qingshan wanted to continue supporting, they would have to concede. They were well aware that they did not have the strength to confront him directly. However, if Brother Qingshan did not intend to continue, they could happily welcome Xiao Ru to finish her shift. After sending their hearts, Princess Chi and Xingran nervously watched the health bar. They were very afraid that Brother Qingshan would continue to contribute more gifts. As the countdown reached 0, the hearts won. Upon seeing that Brother Qingshan did not contribute any more, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Brother Qingshan did not intend to let them continue supporting her. The following rounds confirmed their Each round that Zhang Shan started ended with him symbolically throwing 5 sets of 999 small Douyin gifts. After several rounds of challenges, the anticipated battle between Huazi and Xiao Ru did not unfold again. The number of viewers in the live stream gradually decreased from over 1,000 to over 5,000. At this point, Xiao Ru's challenge had reached the 9th round. Some viewers who remained were eager to see if Brother Qingshan would make any further contributions. To their disappointment, Brother Qingshan did not support at all. He hadn't even contributed the initial 5 sets of small Douyin gifts again. Those new viewers lost their expectations and left, causing the number of viewers in the live stream to return to its usual scale. Meanwhile, the much-anticipated Brother Qingshan was chatting with Duo Ro. After removing her makeup, Duo Ro saw Zhang Shan's reply to her private message and immediately added him as a friend with her account. Duo Ro, sorry Brother Qingshan, I took a bit longer to remove my makeup. Duo Ro, thank you for your support. I have finished my work beautifully. Then she sent Zhang Shan a sign. From the photo, it was clear that Duo Ro appeared more beautiful than during her live streaming. Qingshan, good. Qingshan, you seem to be even more beautiful in person than on camera. Duo Ro, really. Thank you for the compliment, Brother Qingshan. I actually feel like I don't photograph well, and the makeup I wore during the live streaming was a bit heavy. Duo Ro, what did I just see? Brother Qingshan, let me show you something super delicious that I've been craving for several. Duo Ro image. Duo Ro, I finished work early today and finally caught it. Zhang Shan opened the image. It showed a food cart with Northeast grilled cold noodles written on it. Upon seeing the 3 large characters for grilled cold noodles, Zhang Shan's mind buzzed. What kind of super delicious dish was this? There are plenty of those at the subway station and street stalls, right? Zhang Shan replied to Duo Ro with 3 dots, feeling speechless. Qingshan. Duo Ro. Hehe, brother Qingshan, you must not have tried street stalls like this. I assure you they are incredibly delicious. Duo Ro, if I get the chance I will definitely take you to try it. Zhang Shan. Qingshan. I'm a bit curious, where are you from that you like to eat this? Duo Ro. I'm from my city. I used to eat it a lot in high school, but I've eaten less of it since coming to Hangzhou for university. Duo Ro. Where are you from, brother Qingshan? Qingshan. So you're from my city. No wonder. I'm from Shengtian. Duo Ro. You're from Shengtian. Fellow townsman. Duo Ro. I didn't expect that we are actually fellow townsmen, haha. You must have tried grilled cold noodles, so I was planning to take you to taste it, haha. Qingshan. Hehe, I actually haven't tried it in Hangzhou. Duo Ro. Hangzhou is actually quite nice too. Brother Qingshan, if you have the chance you can come here to have a look. I will take you to try the grilled cold noodles in Hangzhou, haha. Perhaps because they were fellow townsmen, Duo Ro was noticeably more chatty. It was clear that Duo Ro was quite cheerful in private. The two continued to chat for a while until Duo Ro returned home. She politely said good night to Zhang Shan and then sent him a recorded video of a goodnight kiss. This concluded their conversation. In the video, Duo Ro gave a hard kiss to the camera and then said in a high-pitched voice, "Good night, brother Qingshan." You have to admit these female streamers know how to entice people effectively. With various short videos and photos, they can invigorate you and elevate your emotions. Zhang Shan saved the short video thinking that when they meet in the future, he could play the video and surely they would feel embarrassed and snuggle into his embrace. Of course, they might also get angry and walk away. That would depend on his standing in their hearts. In any case, Zhang Shan was not worried about such situations occurring. Returning to the live streaming room, Xiao Ru had successfully finished her 10 consecutive performances. Now it was Qing Air's 10th round challenge. Zhang Shan had only chatted with Duo Ro for a little over 10 minutes while their challenges were progressing quite quickly. During Qing Air's 10th round, Zhang Shan deliberately contributed just as it was ending. He directly threw down all 40 sets of 999 small Douyin gifts. Qing Air was startled when she saw brother Qingshan contribute, but she soon jumped up in excitement. After taking 2 subways and a bus, Zhang Shan finally arrived at the office before 8 o'clock. Zhang Shan still wanted to keep a low profile. After all, in the eyes of his colleagues, even if you drove a Rolls-Royce, they would never believe it was your car. They might even gossip behind your back, pretending to be something they are not. After finishing his shift, Zhang Shan went to his department head to submit his resignation. As expected, the department head did not object and suggested that he fulfill his last duty until someone was arranged to take over before allowing his resignation. In fact, this was just a procedural excuse, as Zhang Shan knew that the department head's nephew had been waiting to join the company. Within 2 days, his paperwork would be completed. This meant today was his last day at the company. Having nothing to do in the morning during lunch, when Zhang Shan treated his partner Old Chun to a meal, he received a message from Ro Ro. Ro Ro, brother, I'm sorry I got busy with interviews today and forgot to tell you that I won't be going live. Ro Ro, brother, I passed the interview and officially joined the KS group for streaming. Ro Ro, brother, my agent said I need to train for a few days before I can start streaming with the group, so you must come to see me then. Qingshan, congratulations, I will definitely come to see you then. Ro Ro, thank you, brother. I won't disturb you any longer. I need to go for training. Qingshan, alright, goodbye. Ro Ro, love you. After replying to Ro Rao's message, Zhang Shan made a decision. He would definitely give her a surprise when Ro Ro made her group debut. After finishing lunch with Old Chun during the break, Zhang Shan went to the Vitality Girls live stream room. After sending 2 big gifts to everyone, he hurriedly exited. Of course, Mi Tao received 3 big gifts as a reward for the photo she shared yesterday. In the Vitality Girls live stream room, when Qingshan entered, he showered them with gifts and left quickly. It felt like handling money that was too hot to touch. This operation left everyone in the live stream room stunned. Fortunately, Damao reacted quickly and immediately called off the challenge, allowing everyone to continue showering Qingshan with congratulatory fireworks. When the fireworks were launched, the other 6 girls looked at Mi Tao with changed expressions. Each of them only had 2 big gifts. Why did Mi Tao have 3? Last night, after Sisterly held a meeting with them, they all sent Qingshan little essays at the same time. Moreover, they secretly read what others had sent. Mi Tao's message didn't seem special at all. It must be that after returning, she sent a private message to Qingshan. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Given Mi Tao's flirtatious nature, she must have acted coyly to make Qingshan treat her differently. Yes, it must be like that. That little flirt. As a woman too, I can be flirtatious, not just you. Just wait, Qingshan will only belong to me. Seeing the special treatment Mi Tao received, she felt quite pleased. Tonight watch me unleash my trump card, Qing Shan can only be mine. The 7 people launching fireworks all had their own thoughts pondering how to win Qing Shan's favor. Meanwhile their Qing Shan seemed to be in a hurry chatting with Meow Meow. Meow Meow brother sister Chin informed me that I will be a flying guest at Saran 006 today. Meow Meow 006 is much more popular than our group. Ooh, I can't believe I'm going over there. Meow Meow, I'm a bit nervous now. The hosts at 006 are all very good looking, and I'm afraid I might embarrass myself there. Qing Shan, what are you nervous about? I'm right behind you, and besides, you're very pretty. You're not any less than. Meow Meow, brother, do you really think so? Do you really think I'm pretty? Qing Shan, of course it's true. You need to believe in yourself. You are the best. With your brother Qing Shan's support, no matter when, you are the best. You should also trust Qing Shan's taste. Qing Shan, what time do you start streaming today? Meow Meow 006 has only one stream per day, starting at 6 p.m. and ending around midnight. Zhang Shan immediately understood the situation. The end time would definitely depend on the PK situation of the 006 is a relatively popular group, and the brothers probably have to fight until quite late. Not only Zhang Shan noticed that 006 was deliberately targeting Meow Meow, but other fans of Meow Meow also realized it. They frantically Zhang Shan in Meow Meow's fan group. Qing Shan, brother Qing Shan, isn't 006 going too far? It was supposed to be a short opening dance before Meow Meow comes on, but the opening dance has lasted so long. Exactly who has an opening dance that lasts 10 minutes? This is practically a data dance. Qing Shan, brother Qing Shan, they are targeting Meow Meow like this. We must teach them a lesson. Yes, brother Qing Shan must hit them hard. Qing Shan, don't worry, just wait and see. Brother Qing Shan is impressive. I knew it. Let's crush them. Originally Zhang Shan and the others thought that extending the opening dance by another 10 minutes would be excessive, but they underestimated the shamelessness of 006. The opening dance lasted a full half hour before it ended. What was more outrageous was that when Meow Meow was called to the stage by the host, Zhang Shan and the others realized that while Meow Meow's outfit looked decent on its own, it appeared particularly dull when she stood next to the other 5 people. She looked like an ugly duckling standing among a group of white swans. Meow Meow's fans instantly exploded, flooding the barrage with questions. Zhang Shan was also disgusted by 006's actions. This was not targeting Meow Meow, it was clearly aimed at brother Qing Shan. Could it be that brother Qing Shan had no influence at all, targeting just like that? The tactics were lowly, but they indeed provoked Zhang Shan. Since brother Qing Shan had no influence in front of 006, they would make you so ashamed that you wouldn't even dare to look up, forcing the influence out. At this moment, a floating barrage passed across the screen. LV71 boss, Ba, what are you yelling about? In 006, you must follow the rules of 006. Floating, no wonder 006 dared to be so arrogant. It turns out there was a level 71 big brother supporting them. Is level 71 really that impressive? LV57 Qing Shan, you're so arrogant. Floating, LV71 boss, Ba, hee. Floating still, hee. Let's see if you can keep that up. As soon as the 2 big brothers started, the atmosphere became tense, instantly exciting the onlookers. Especially the fans of 006's streamer were even more thrilled. 006 had been silent for nearly a month with Boss Ba dominating the scene, and other big brothers didn't dare to show their faces. Now that a big brother finally dared to confront Boss Ba, they were all eager to watch the drama unfold. In fact, the reason 006 targeted Meow Meow and Zhang Shan so much was precisely due to Boss Ba's orders. 006 had learned yesterday that Meow Meow would be coming as a flying guest, and had reported brother Qing Shan's situation to the live broadcast team. And 006's operator Xiao Wang was careless. Knowing the news, he directly informed Boss Ba about Zhang Shan's situation. Hearing Xiao Wang continuously mention brother Qing Shan, Boss Ba's anger immediately flared up. What brother Qing Shan and brother Lu Shan are in front of me, Boss Ba, are all trash. So he prepared to give this so-called brother Qing Shan a warning. If you come to 006, you must behave like a dragon, or like a tiger you must lie down. In 006, what Boss Ba says goes. Naturally, operator Xiao Wang didn't dare to offend Boss Ba, and could only reluctantly agree to Boss Ba's proposal. However, Boss Ba was willing to spend money directly sending a set of brand costumes to each streamer in 006 that night. The purpose was naturally to humiliate brother Qing Shan, to provoke him and make him furious. In fact, the outfit Meow Meow was wearing was already the most luxurious clothing available from the live broadcast room. But compared to the brand costumes sent by Boss Ba, the difference was simply too great. Seeing that he had successfully provoked Zhang Shan, Boss Ba revealed a satisfied smile. Let's see how much a level 57 little chicken can brush. Just as the atmosphere was tense on both sides, Meow Meow's 2 lead sea dancers finished their dance, and the host announced the next segment. Host: Okay, everyone, the next segment will be a duo PK defending the stage, where the one who is ugly will be eliminated. The highest record in this segment is 59 consecutive victories created and maintained by our she-air babe. In this segment, every baby who challenges to 10 consecutive victories will have a long dance showcase on the big screen. Everyone, it's time to support your beloved streamer. Alright, without further ado, the challenge is about to begin. Since we have a flying guest today, our flying guest Meow Meow will take the lead in defending the stage. Come on, Meow Meow, stand on the left. The first challenger is our record creator she-air. Come on, the countdown starts now. After hearing the host's introduction, the audience in the live broadcast room instantly became excited. Goodness, did the two big brothers just finish their harsh words and directly face off in the first round. Wow, is it this exciting? Haha, it's been a long time since there was a new big brother in the live broadcast room. Boss Ba must be itching to act. This live broadcast room is a bit unfriendly. You don't understand this, a flying guest is equivalent to a challenger, so it's no surprise if they aren't friendly. What, there's such an explanation. I've learned something new. I wonder how long the new big brother can last. I bet he will be taken down by Boss Ba in the first round. The Barrage overwhelmingly pessimistic about Brother Ching Shan, which made Meow Meow's fans standing with Zhang Shan extremely angry. But they couldn't directly refute anything. Although Brother Ching Shan was fierce, there was still some gap compared to the level 71 big brother. A level 71 big brother that is a super rich man who has spent over 10 million. Without knowing Brother Ching Shan's specific thoughts, they didn't dare to casually speak for him. This made it hard for them to watch, and even harder to hold back. Zhang Shan, however, didn't care about what the Barrage was saying. No matter what they said now, after he displayed his absolute strength, they would all become a joke. As soon as the two people on stage stood ready, the challenge had already begun. The host pressed the countdown and started the music. Meow Meow and she-air began to dance along with the music. Seeing the challenge begin, Zhang Shan opened the gift interface and selected Meow Meow. The next moment, gift effects began to float up. LV57 Ching Shan gave Meow Meow a Dragon Rider 1, 5, 10, 300,000 diamonds. Zhang Shan started with 10 dragons, instantly silencing some loudmouths. The host also didn't expect Brother Ching Shan to be so powerful. After a moment of silence, he shouted, "Thanks for the 10 dragons, Dragon Rider from Brother Ching Shan." Rider, thank you for your support, Brother Ching Shan. Brother Ching Shan is impressive. Seeing Brother Ching Shan send 10 dragons right off the bat, Meow Meow's fans seemed to find an outlet for their frustration. Brother Ching Shan is awesome. Brother Ching Shan is domineering. Ching Shan guards my Meow is the best, shining with brilliance for Meow. Waving glow sticks, I love you, Brother Ching Shan. Yes, that's how it should be done. Awesome. Some people expressed their pent-up emotions in the Barrage, while others did their utmost to give gifts. In an instant, gift effects lined up to display Douyin No. One is setting sail for love, luxury cruise, ship, private jet, sports car, hot air balloon, etc. Some even cleared out all the diamonds in their bags just to support Brother Ching Shan. Yes, they were all supporting Brother Ching Shan. Under the outburst of these people, a total of 300 votes were hard-earned. Although this number seemed small in comparison, it carried the love and sincerity of all Meow Meow's fans. Brother Ching Shan, we are exhausted. This is all we can help you with. Bazong watched as Zhang Shan opened with 10 mighty dragons, a trace of surprise flickering across his face. 10 great dragons were impressive, yet still far from sufficient. Seeing the gifts from Meow Meow's fans, Bazong sneered with disdain. A rabble. He waited a moment. When Zhang Shan sent nothing further, he snorted and fired off a message. LV71 Bazong, is that it? Meow Meow's fans read the message with bitter resentment, powerless because they truly had nothing more to give. They could only pin their hopes on Brother Ching Shan, praying he would thrash that wretched Bazong into retreat. After sending his provocation, Bazong left no room for Zhang Shan to reply as the gift effects began streaming in. LV71 Bazong sent Theater Golden Carnival 10 300 diamonds. Bazong delighted in silencing opponents with sheer might. He loved watching them bristle with anger, yet remain helpless. Seeing their big brother act, Siener's fans scrambled to send their own gifts. Compared with Meow Meow's supporters, Siener's backers were far more powerful. Though none could afford the Golden Carnival in abundance, many could send the Douyin No. One gift, and so their vote tally surged past 100,000. Host, my goodness, thank you Bazong for the 10 Golden Carnivals. Thank you Bazong. Thanks also to Fei Ge for the Douyin No. 1. It seemed Brother Long had sent a Douyin No. 1 as well. The host's gratitude arrived at the perfect moment. His voice sounded noticeably more excited. Comments flooded in. My goodness, Bazong made a move. The She Army really is cohesive. Bazong is mighty. The She Army rocks. Bazong, I love you. Sierra is so beautiful. She Army. Such fanatical messages were overwhelming. The diehard fans were everywhere. At this moment, the PK health bars read as follows. 330000 Meow Meow 40300 Sierra. Time remaining 1 minute 15 seconds. Zhang Shan sneered at Bazong for opening with only 10 carnivals. He had expected the level 71 Big Brother to smother him with hundreds of carnivals. Instead, the move was disappointingly weak. LV57 Qingshan, is that it? Zhang Shan was not one to take an insult quietly. A small taunt flashed back immediately. LV71 Ba Zong Hehe. The mocking retort hung in the air, thin and contemptuous. LV57 Qingshan sent Meow Meow Dragon Rider 26 of 0 diamonds. Azure dragons tore through the sky, their oppressive might incomparable. The diehard fans fell silent, as if their throats had been gripped. Host, my goodness, thank you brother Qingshan for the 20 dragon riders. Zhang Shan's 20 great dragons dominated the arena, and even the host's voice grew markedly more excited. Comments, damn, this brother is relentless. Is he preparing to spend 1,000,000 votes right away? This big brother really came to challenge. Weren't they the ones targeting brother Qingshan first? At this rate, 1,000,000 won't be enough. My goodness, I've never seen a PK this fierce. What more is there to say about brother Qingshan? One word, fierce. Brother Qingshan is badass. The diehard fans fell silent, allowing ordinary onlookers' comments to surface. Ba Zong watched Zhang Shan launch another 20 great dragons, a twitch at his mouth, and the snort he had been ready to make was swallowed back. He had seized the initiative and expected to win the first round easily, but this Qingshan truly had some strength. It would take more than threats to crush him. This time Ba Zong spoke no more. He matched with 20 diamond carnivals in return. LV71 Ba Zong sent Sierra Diamond Carnival 26 of 0 diamonds. The host offered thanks as the tally surged past 1,000,000. Comments erupted. Ba Zong is awesome. Sierra, my god, what kind of stream is this? This big brother truly treats money like nothing. My goodness, a level 71 big brother really has power. Ba Zong was the first to push past 1,000,000, and the stream's atmosphere ignited. All PK bars had no upper limit. Viewer count broke past 8,000, and the diehard fans' barrage was momentarily subdued. Seeing Ba Zong match another 20 carnivals, Zhang Shan understood that this level 71 brother was merely a copycat. I spend this much, you spend that much. Then keep matching. LV57 Qingshan sent Meow Meow Dragon Rider 39 of 0 diamonds. Congratulations to Qingshan for just reaching LV58. After Zhang Shan's 30 great dragons were done, the PK countdown had only 10 seconds left. After thanking the big brothers, the host reminded, 10 seconds remaining, be mindful of tower stealing and defending. Comments, damn, this brother Qingshan is incredible. 1.8 million votes. Many guild matches could not muster such numbers. The big brother leveled up instantly. Brother Qingshan is so impressive. Happy level up, big brother. In the final 10 seconds, Ba Zong stopped matching and Zhang Shan did not defend the tower. The countdown hit 0. 183-0 Meow Meow, 183-0 Sierra. Meow Meow won the first round with 1.83 million against roughly 1.003 million. Host, okay, Meow Meow successfully defended the arena and secured a win streak. Thanks to brother Qingshan for the support, thanks to Ba Zong, and thanks to all the big brothers for their backing. Host, next to challenge is Bauer, take your positions. Meanwhile, in the Tycoon 006 VIP group, Ba Zong said, I lagged earlier and couldn't click in time. It's fine. Let's wear him down a bit first. Shenfa, alright, I'll go next. Long Mao, no problem. Mei Xiao Nuzhan, sure, copy that. Demogo, seeing Ba Zong's message, the big brothers in the group all understood what he meant, though none voiced it. Though domineering and inclined to have his way, Ba Zong treated his own men well. As fellow 006 big brothers, they could not let Ba Zong shoulder it alone. Zhang Shan did not know that the 006 big brothers were quietly arranging to gang up on him. Even if he knew, he would not care. One opponent, he would beat one, and two, he would take both. Today, he meant to beat everyone until they yielded. At the start of the second round, Zhang Shan again led by flaunting numbers. He was too indifferent for words. Acting directly suited him far better. Brother Qingshan preferred to let votes speak. LV58 Qingshan sent Meow Meow Dragon Rider 10 of 0 diamonds. My goodness, I just love watching scenes like this. A boon for the Great Dragon faction. Starting with 3 of 0 votes. So domineering, I love it. My hands tingle from the excitement. This big brother is truly imposing. Brother Qingshan rocks 666. Bauer's big brother, the level 63 Shenfa, watched Zhang Shan drop another 3 of 0 votes, and his mouth twitched. This brother Qingshan was absurdly fierce. He felt as if they had run headlong into an iron plank. Although Shun Fa felt a bit uncertain in his heart, he had already voiced his words. At this moment, he had no choice but to brace himself. Perhaps Qingshan was just bluffing. Shin Fa gritted his teeth and decided to go all in. LV63 Shun Fa gifted Bauer a Carnival 1.5/10 of diamonds. The host, thank you, brother Qingshan. Thank you, brother Shin Fa. Thank you, big brother. As Bauer's elder brother Shin Fa's gesture naturally prompted her other fans to follow suit. Bauer's fans were even more numerous than Sienner's, directly accumulating 1-2-0 random tickets. Truly, it was a grand live stream with both the quantity and quality of fans remarkably high. The few unfortunate ones from 101 would probably be envious to death. Wow, I just realized how powerful this live stream is. And they were all forced. Regardless of whether they were forced or not, the fact remains that they could actually give so much. That's already incredibly impressive. Their cohesiveness is commendable. They are indeed formidable. The fans of Meow Meow, upon seeing the bullet comments praising other fans, suddenly felt a bit ashamed. In comparison, they were indeed too weak. Fortunately, they still had Brother Qingshan. This round let me and Brother Qingshan wreak havoc together. LV58 Qingshan gifted Meow Meow a Dragon Ranger 1, 10, 26 and diamonds. Zhongshan did not disappoint them and immediately retaliated, sending back 20 big dragons in an instant. The host, oh my god. Brother Qingshan sent back 20 big dragons in a flash, exactly like the previous round. The viewers in the live stream went completely wild. The bigger the brothers fought, the happier they became. Thus they began calling friends to share the live stream. Seeing Zhongshan's instant response of 20 big dragons, Shen Fa gritted his teeth and decided to go all in. At most, he would just skip the guild competition this month. LV63 Shun Fa gifted Bauer a Carnival 1, 10, 26 and diamonds. Bauer's health bar was the first to break 1 million, instantly heating up the atmosphere in the live stream. Wow. Oh my, both rounds have exceeded 1 million. What? If it exceeds 1 million again, that's incredible. They're really going all out. I can't believe I only just discovered such an incredible live stream. I look forward to it. Brother Qingshan will definitely continue sending big dragons. Brother Qingshan has already sent nearly 3 million votes. Can he keep going? You don't understand. Brother Qingshan is at a disadvantage fighting against a crowd. Brother Qingshan certainly wouldn't suffer. He was currently single-handedly bullying a group. LV58 Qingshan gifted Meow Meow a Dragon Ranger 1, 15, 39 diamonds. The host, oh my god. Here it comes, here it comes. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Big brother is powerful. Who understands Brother Qingshan's sense of pressure is suffocating. If I faced Brother Qingshan, I would have knelt down and called him daddy long ago. What are you thinking about upstairs? Seriously, does Brother Qingshan need a son? I would rather be a son to Brother Qingshan. Being a grandson would be more appropriate. A grandson would be fine, it's even closer. Damn. Seeing Brother Qingshan sending 1.8 million votes, just like in the previous round, the bullet comments instantly turned into a large-scale family reunion. In contrast to the joyous atmosphere among the viewers, Shen Fa's side felt somewhat quiet. Seeing Zhongshan unexpectedly sending another 900 votes, his lips trembled slightly. This was a habit he exhibited only when particularly excited. At this moment, Shun Fa felt a bit overwhelmed. He couldn't believe someone could send so much. I bet your gun is unloaded. Shun Fa gritted his teeth once more and decided to go all in. At worst, he would just visit the bar less often next month. Let's do it. LV63 Shun Fa gifted Bauer a Carnival 1, 15, 39 diamonds. The host, oh my god. The host felt his voice was starting to give out. The big brothers are going too crazy in this fight. It's a bit taxing on the throat. Oh my, Brother Shen Fa is too fierce today. I never knew Brother Shen Fa was this amazing. Big brother is amazing. I enjoyed watching. I can't believe someone can keep up with Brother Qingshan. Will Brother Qingshan continue? Let me tell you, no one knows Brother Qingshan's limits. Keep fighting, but so exhilarating. Zhongshan was not surprised that Shen Fa could keep up. Rather, he simply did not care. If you don't keep up, we'll take this round. If you do, then it'll just keep raising the stakes until you can't keep up. Zhongshan lightly tapped his finger, and the azure dragon soared into the sky. LV58 Qingshan gifted Meow Meow a Dragon Ranger 1, 20, 41 diamonds. Congratulations, Qingshan. Just leveled up to LV59. The host, oh my god, cough choked now in a hoarse voice. The host was somewhat shocked by Zhongshan's style. He couldn't catch his breath and ended up choking. Who is so generous to gift this much? Are there 10 of you in this unit? I've never encountered anything like this. This is simply astonishing. Not only was the host shocked, but the over 1500 viewers in the live stream were also stunned. A dual-person PK directly sent out 3 million votes. Combined, they amassed nearly 5 million votes. Oh my god, what kind of divine live stream is this? This round has become legendary. Even the guild competition wouldn't dare to play like this. Brother Qingshan is amazing. Brother Qingshan leveled up again. This is a wealthy person. Brother Shen Fa is amazing. Everyone, the PK isn't over yet. It doesn't matter. This round is enough to become legendary. Is anyone recording? In the 006 VIP group, a group of big brothers fell silent. After a while, someone asked Boss Ba, should we continue to drain him? Boss Ba pondered for a moment and replied, in the next round, we will all strike together. Even if we don't fight later, we must ensure he loses this round. The Sailor Moon, I think it's good, he'll go all in and offer 1 million votes. Big Mushroom, he'll also offer 1 million votes. Totoro, then he'll also offer 1 million. Shin Fa him out. Boss Ba, no problem, he'll add for 1 million votes. Sailor Moon, is Boss Ba also going all in? Boss Ba, yes, this time I prepared 5 million votes. I don't believe that even with all this we can't beat him. Totoro, so are we going to steal the tower at the end? Boss Ba, no need, just go straight in. Winning by stealing the tower would just give him a chance to argue. Understood. Just as the big brothers of 006 were rolling up their sleeves and preparing to go all in, the second round had already ended. The final result was 3 million. Meow Meow won. 92 million Bauer. Meow Meow achieved a consecutive victory. At this moment she was trying hard to control her emotions and prevent herself from crying. To be honest, she initially didn't think 006 was targeting her. Even though the clothes were different, she didn't think much of it. After all, she was wearing clothes given by the big brother. It was perfectly normal that she didn't have them. However, after the opening, when they made her wait half an hour for the opening dance, she realized what was going on. Seeing Brother Qingshan facing off against a level 71 big brother, she was a bit worried at first. However, her worry quickly turned into joy. Seeing Brother Qingshan making the level 71 big brother too afraid to fight back, she thought Brother Qingshan was incredibly handsome. But when the second round started and Brother Qingshan was up against another big brother, she suddenly thought Brother Qingshan was a bit foolish. In order to let her win, to prevent her from being looked down upon, to save her face, he actually gifted so many items. She really wanted to stop Brother Qingshan from gifting anymore. Brother Qingshan had already gifted so much for her in the past few days. She was very afraid it would affect Brother Qingshan's life. After all, Brother Qingshan's gifting was already beyond her understanding. Having met Brother Qingshan, she felt like the happiest person in the world. She felt so moved that she wanted to cry. But she couldn't cry as she couldn't show any weakness. She wanted to join Brother Qingshan in slapping 006's face hard. When Bauer stepped off stage at 006, her gaze towards Meow Meow was somewhat complex. Meow Meow initially looked down on this newcomer whose appearance was not particularly striking. She even believed that Meow Meow was just there as a flying guest to ride the wave of popularity. After all, she had heard that 101 was merely an obscure group. Yesterday, when the older brothers discussed targeting the flying guests, although she did not express it openly, she wholeheartedly agreed in her heart. To ride the popularity wave, one must be able to withstand the pressure. However, she did not expect that this Meow Meow was a fierce dragon crossing the river. Her brother Qingshan was incredibly powerful. Bauer now felt both envious and jealous. If only such a strong brother could support me. Bauer resolutely decided that after the broadcast, she must build a good relationship with this Meow Meow. Fortunately, she did not reveal her thoughts and treated her kindly, otherwise it would have been difficult to get close. After Bauer left the stage, the challenges continued. Host, congratulations to Meow Meow for achieving 2 consecutive victories. The next challenger is the fox. Let the challenge begin. It's the first time I've seen a host get choked up. This live stream room is quite interesting. Should we change the host? Listening to him cough makes me want to cough too. Seeing that someone in the comments wanted to replace him, the host was immediately frightened and stopped coughing. What a joke, the live stream was going wild. How could he let someone else host? He must be out of his mind. In fact, at this moment, there was someone even more terrified than the host, Little Wong from operations. He was in a state of panic. He had heard that Brother Qingshan was fierce, but he never expected him to be this formidable. Had he known, he wouldn't have gone to tell Boss Ba. Every moment felt torturous. The bigger the fight, the more anxious he became. At this rate, regardless of victory or defeat, 006 would face the wrath of the operations manager. To provide Brother Qingshan with support, the manager might very well tear him apart. Truly, if one does not seek death, they will not die. I have effectively brought about my own demise. I should probably inform the manager in advance. Hopefully the punishment won't be too harsh. Little Wong thought to himself as he took out his phone to make the call. Just as Mio's third round began, Zhang Shan, just like in the previous 2 rounds, took the lead in sending gifts. LV59 Qingshan sent Meow Meow a Dragon Knight 1-5. As soon as Zhang Shan's big dragon began its combo, the older brothers of 006 also started their combos. LV71 Boss Ba sent the fox a carnival 1-5. What? Thank you to Boss Ba for sending the carnival. Wow, thanks to Cat Brother for sending the carnival combo. Damn, and thanks to Mushroom Brother for sending the carnival combo. My goodness, what is happening here? Thanks to Warrior Brother for sending the carnival combo. Oh my, what are the big brothers trying to do? Thank you for the support from the big brothers. You guys are amazing. What's going on? The big brothers have all joined in. Wow, impressive. The battle of the big dragon against the Huazi. This seems a bit unfair. Mainly Brother Qingshan is too fierce. But why do I feel like this is Brother Qingshan surrounding and beating them? I have a strong premonition that this round will be won by Brother Qingshan. Bro, isn't this a bit too much? How can one person defeat so many? Haha, people are different and not all brothers are the same. That's true, the gap between me and the big brother is bigger than that with a dog. Zhongshan initially thought about sending 10 big dragons as a test, but upon seeing that the older brothers of 006 were actually sending Carnival together, his fingers, which were originally about to stop, continued the combo. Alright, great. Since you all want to play, let's play big. LV59 Qingshan sent Miao Miao a Dragon Knight 1020. Zhongshan did not stop, and Boss Ba and the others also kept going. They were playing a high-stakes game. LV71 Boss Ba sent the Fox a Carnival 1020. LV60 Cat Brother sent the Fox a Carnival 1020. LV59 Mushroom Brother sent the Fox a Carnival 1020. LV57 Beautiful Warrior sent the Fox a Carnival 1020. Host, oh my, it's still going, already 20 combos, and still going. This is truly astonishing. I can only describe it as impressive. I've learned something new. I didn't know PK could be played like this. Wow. It's getting a bit scary. Brother Qingshan is truly incredible. He isn't intimidated at all by facing a bunch of big brothers. I'm curious how many diamonds Brother Qingshan has in his backpack. Which big brother do you think will stop first? I don't know who will stop first, but the last one to stop is definitely Brother Qingshan. Not necessarily. Just watch. The 5 big brothers are all sending big dragons and carnivals, and they are continuously comboing. This scene is truly breathtaking. Just as everyone was guessing who would stop first, the other 3 big brothers of 006 were the first to stop. LV60 Cat Brother sent the Fox a Carnival 30, 34, 1 diamonds. LV59 Mushroom Brother sent the Fox a Carnival 30, 34, 1 diamonds. LV57 Beautiful Warrior sent the Fox a Carnival 30, 34, 1 Congratulations to Beautiful Warrior for just leveling up to level 58. Host, oh my, they've finally stopped. Thanks to the Warrior for sending the 34 Carnival a million support. The Big Brother is mighty. The Big Brother is impressive. Thank you to Mushroom Brother for sending the 34 Carnival a million support. The Big Brother is mighty. The Big Brother is impressive. Thank you to Cat Brother for sending the 34 Carnival a million support. The Big Brother is mighty. The Big Brother is impressive. While Boss Ba hasn't stopped yet, he is still sending gifts. While Brother Qingshan is still sending gifts. Incredible. 1 million votes, 3 million votes. The big brothers are going crazy. While Boss Ba and Brother Qingshan are still sending gifts. My goodness, how many are they sending? Ba Zong stared at Zhongshan's dazzling on-screen donation scroll and longed to say something, anything, to salvage his dignity. Yet the other man had single-handedly contributed 10 million votes, while their entire team, having staked everything, still fell short. He simply had no words left. Silently, he clamped his mouth shut, but inwardly vowed to prepare far more thoroughly for the upcoming guild tournament, determined to teach this Qingshan a lesson he would not soon forget. Ba Zong promptly typed into the group chat, "We were unprepared this time. Let it be." No one objected. His words stood as final. They all knew Ba Zong's nature. Meticulous preparation preceded every action. When he declared 50,000 votes ready, that meant precisely 5 million, no more no less. He never wavered from his resolve regardless of external pressure. Truth be told, 5 million votes was already extraordinary, a clear testament to how seriously he regarded Zhongshan. What he hadn't anticipated was just how formidable Zhongshan truly was. Still, defeat was defeat, and this loss stemmed from underestimating his opponent. Next time he would reclaim victory. Ba Zong held that conviction with unwavering confidence. Yet the livestream audience cared little for his preparations, or lack thereof. At the sight of Zhongshan's radiant donation scroll, they erupted in fervent affirmation. Especially Miao Miao's fans, thrilled beyond measure, trembling with exhilaration. Brother Qingshan is invincible. I love you, Brother Qingshan. My great dragon is the law, so commanding. Brother Qingshan is unmatched. I second that. His Majesty Qingshan reigns supreme. My great dragon is the law, absolutely legendary. In room 006, Brother Qingshan's great dragon is the law. Does anyone even notice the host on stage? On stage, Miao Miao could no longer contain herself. Tears streamed down her cheeks. This was not weakness, but pride. In the resplendent guild, no streamer had ever before secured 10 million votes. And she, Miao Miao, had just claimed the guild's very first 10 million vote milestone. A bona fide megastar crowned by millions. She now needed no validation from others. Brother Qingshan had declared, my great dragon is the law. For Miao Miao, that great dragon was her unshakable foundation, her courage, her certainty. Who dared challenge it? Miao Miao turned her gaze toward Fox, who, caught secretly observing her, instinctively lowered his eyes, averting his glance. Amidst a gentle rain of blossoms, Miao Miao lifted her chin slightly, a self-assured smile gracing her lips. Host, okay, the countdown ends. Miao Miao wins with 2 million votes. Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for letting us witness the descent of a sovereign. His Majesty Qingshan is mighty, majestic, and magnificent. The host's demeanor had undergone a complete reversal within mere moments. From detached professionalism to effusive enthusiasm, only 3 rounds had passed. Or rather, he had been utterly subdued by Brother Qingshan. Across those 3 rounds, Brother Qingshan alone had donated 15 million votes. What did that signify? Such a patron was nothing short of legendary. Even the company itself would treat him with utmost reverence. A mere host dared not offend him. The host glanced sideways at Xiao Wang, the operations staff member standing nearby, pale, hollow-eyed, utterly deflated. Behold, the consequence. The 4th round commenced without delay. This round pitted Kai Kai against Miao Miao. Kai Kai stood beside her, face ashen, refusing even to meet her gaze. Among the 5 hosts of room 006, she alone had withheld courtesy from Miao Miao, not even feigning politeness. Though she'd uttered no mockery or venom, Kai Kai now felt deeply uneasy. The company would surely investigate today's events. If Miao Miao spoke ill of her before management, Kai Kai might well suffer repercussions. Far too steep a price to pay. An apology, and some conciliatory words, was now imperative to mend their relationship. This then was the prestige forged through dominance. Everyone became amiable, every face radiant with goodwill. At the start of round 4, Zhang Shan again opened with 10 great dragons. Yet this time no other patrons joined in. Only Kai Kai's fans rallied, scraping together a few tens of thousands of votes. After easily securing round 4, round 5 featured Man Man. Zhang Shan repeated his feat. 10 great dragons, another decisive win. Soon Miao Miao achieved her first 10-match winning streak, each round clinched by Zhang Shan's unwavering 10 great dragon barrage, 300 votes per victory. Once deprived of patron support, the room 006 hosts could muster only a few hundred or thousand dignity votes per round thereafter. Having earned her 10-win streak, Miao Miao took the microphone and bowed deeply toward the camera. Then, voice thick with emotion, she said, "Thank you, Brother Qingshan, for lifting me up beneath a boundless sky, for gifting me happiness. Now watch me shine, brother. I dedicate my dance I Love You to you, and to every fan who has stood by me." As a non-dance specialist who'd entered streaming barely 2 months prior, I Love You was among the very few choreographies she performed with true mastery. Her short dance videos for Zhang Shan, however, flowed purely from innate talent. Once the large-screen performance concluded, the challenges resumed. 20 wins, 30, then 60, shattering room 006's long-standing record, before the challenge segment finally ended. Zhang Shan maintained his rhythm throughout, 10 great dragons per round, an unstoppable advance. Across 57 rounds, he donated another 1 million votes. Tallying all 60 rounds, Zhang Shan had unleashed 1070 great dragons, totaling 1 million votes. Such feats were previously seen only in elite guild tournaments on platforms like KS. Yet here within the Radiant Guild's Room 006 livestream, a simple challenge segment, over 50,000 viewers bore collective witness to this historic spectacle. Brother Qingshan ascended in a single battle. No, henceforth he would be known as His Majesty Qingshan. Seeing his overwhelming power, even Room 006's top patrons submitted without reservation. There was no denying it, such a force was simply unbeatable. Even Ba Zong, level 71, abandoned thoughts of revenge in the guild tournament. If Zhang Shan could casually donate 30 million votes, what might he unleash there? To yield when outmatched is no disgrace. After donating another 1 million votes, Zhang Shan ascended to level 65. Good heavens! I've witnessed the birth of a sovereign. His Majesty Qingshan is invincible. Another sovereign rises. Who remembers His Majesty Qingshan entered at only level 57? Wait, why did you use the word only? Qingshan Miao Miao, this pairing is canon. Where did these pairing fanatics come from? A brother charging forth for love, 30 million votes in fury. His Majesty Qingshan is invincible. His Majesty Qingshan, look this way. His Majesty Qingshan, majestic beyond compare. Invincible 666. The live chat scrolled ceaselessly, channeling the audience's surging emotions. After another half-hour of celebratory dancing, the routine PK segment began. At 1030 p.m., Miao Miao claimed the daily PK championship with 1 million votes. Throughout the PK voting phase, Miao Miao appeared on stage only during score-building intervals. Otherwise, she remained seated below, chatting quietly with Zhang Shan. Having won today's title, Miao Miao's deepest desire was to sprint straight to Brother Qingshan and envelop him in a heartfelt embrace. She'd already decided tomorrow, no tonight, she would take leave. She must see Brother Qingshan as soon as possible. She would deliver him a grand, unforgettable surprise. Thus, after the stream ended, Miao Miao kept her conversation with Zhang Shan brief, sent him a short video, then immediately began checking flight schedules and requesting time off. Zhang Shan received a short video sent by Miao Miao, a subtle smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. This girl is really. In the video, Miao Miao wore a sky blue qipao, the tailored cut accentuating her figure perfectly. To be honest, Zhang Shan preferred Miao Miao dressed this way. This time Meow Meow didn't speak, but directly started dancing. In the video, she performed a few hip movements in time with the music before suddenly squatting down. Then she began to sway with the rhythm of the music. Her facial expressions shifted continuously, sometimes biting her lip, sometimes slightly furrowing her brow, and at other times her gaze became dreamy. While she was actually doing a squat dance. Just as Zhang Shan was about to scold her, the image in the video flickered. The squat dance that was previously shown from a frontal perspective suddenly switched to a rear view. Moreover, it was a 45-degree angle view from below. From this angle, it felt as if it were right in front of him. What was even more tantalizing was that while dancing, Meow Meow turned her head back and looked at the camera with a slightly intoxicated expression. It felt like, how could this girl send him such a video? Zhang Shan instinctively glanced around and saw his colleague Old Chen sleeping soundly, so he quietly turned down the volume. Such a video definitely needed to be criticized. After a few rounds of scolding, Zhang Shan eventually lost interest and closed the video. Checking the time, it was still not yet 11 p.m. This night felt a bit long. Then Zhang Shan opened Douyin, and a private message popped up sent by Mi Tao. Mi Tao, good evening brother Qingshan, you looked exceptionally handsome today. Heart, Mi Tao, can I add your contact information? Shy. Upon seeing the private message from Mi Tao, Zhang Shan knew she must have watched the live broadcast of 006. It was fine, he brother Qingshan was upright and not afraid of others watching. Especially since he supported the streamer, if they saw it, so be it. He could spend his money on whoever he liked, and if anyone dared to complain about it, then they could get lost. However, Mi Tao was quite sensible, and Zhang Shan didn't mind chatting with her more. So after sending her his contact information, he looked at other private messages. The energetic girls all sent him private messages thanking him for his support, and each sent him a short video. Some were sexy dancing videos, others showcased their figures, and some displayed their curves. The main theme was sexiness, seduction, and suggestiveness. After watching each one twice, Zhang Shan murmured, this live stream is really trying hard to keep him around. It seems like Mateo's special treatment has stirred their desire to compete for attention. Zhang Shan expressed his satisfaction and decided to support them more tomorrow. Closing the private messages from the energetic girls, he saw that Fayer 107 was still live, so he stepped in. When Fayer 107 started broadcasting today, he was busy dominating in the dazzling 006, and he hadn't even replied to Jira's WeChat. He didn't expect they would still be streaming so late today. Urban Ranger Qingshan makes a dazzling appearance. Host Ergu, welcome my brother Qingshan. As soon as Zhang Shan entered the live stream, Ergu eagerly shouted. Brother Qingshan's presence was definitely something to celebrate. The old viewers who had witnessed brother Qingshan's prowess yesterday also welcomed him in the bullet comments. Welcome brother Qingshan. Finally, brother Qingshan is here. Brother Qingshan is here, they'll be saved. Please save us. Today assistant bro was too ruthless. Hey, it seems assistant bro has left. Just as Zhang Shan entered the live stream, he noticed Drew was in a challenge. Seeing several others still standing and combining that with what was said in the comments. It was not hard to guess that Fayer 107 was probably getting collectively beaten today. However, was the assistant bro they mentioned the one he knew. The assistant bro had been chased away by Zhang Shan yesterday and had since hopped around several live streams, scaring off a few devoted brothers who dared not show their faces, thus alleviating his own frustrations. Today he happened to stumble upon Fayer 107. Although there were quite a few people in this live stream, the competition wasn't very fierce. So he prepared to take action to test the strength of those devoted brothers. In truth, the assistant bro would also gauge the situation. If some live streams' devoted brothers were too strong, he wouldn't foolishly rush in. He came to torment others, not to seek torment himself. Coincidentally, today the only big brothers in Fayer 107 were Xingran and Goofing. Xingran had spent a bit too much yesterday and couldn't compete today. Though Goofing was strong, the assistant bro had plenty of experience in wielding knives, making it difficult for Goofing as well. This led to Fayer 107, like yesterday where everyone was hung on the wall. It was already nearing 11 p.m. And not a single person had managed to clock out. While the assistant bro was having a great time, he heard the host excitedly calling out, welcome brother Qingshan. Who? Is it the Qingshan I know? Following the entrance effect still visible on the screen, the assistant bro immediately saw that the just entered brother Qingshan was indeed the same one from yesterday. What the hell, wasn't this guy only level 50 yesterday? How did he level up to 65 today? My goodness, this guy is really something. The assistant bro was shocked as he looked at Zhang Shan's level. After glancing at the messages in the comments, he decisively exited the live stream. He had been having a bit of bad luck lately. Why did he keep running into this guy? I can't afford to mess with him, better get out of here quickly. Thus, the assistant bro who had tormented everyone in Fayer 107 all night was scared off by brother Qingshan. The disappearance of the top assistant bro quickly caught the attention of everyone in the live stream. What? Where did the assistant bro go? He's not hiding, is he? He hasn't hidden all night, why hide now? I don't know, maybe something suddenly came up. What? Hurry up and take advantage of the assistant bro not being here to win at 10 consecutive rounds. Brother Qingshan is here. What are you worried about? Hey brothers, could it be that the assistant bro was scared away by Brother Qingshan? Don't be ridiculous. I can do this. Brother Qingshan chased the assistant bro away yesterday. What do you mean by that? Let me tell you. Zhang Shan paid no mind to the comments. He glanced at his health bar, 320 heart, 49.95 little doing. Then he immediately threw out 10 sets of 13-14 hearts. LV65 Qingshan sent Duru 13-14 hearts 1. 10, 13140 diamonds. Host Ergu what? My goodness, thanks to Brother Qingshan for sending 13,140 hearts. Brother Qingshan is awesome. My goodness, Brother Qingshan levels up like he's on a rocket. It's incredible. Yesterday, Brother Qingshan was only level 57. Today, he's already level 65. Ergu silently estimated in his heart that this must have cost at least over 3 million. My goodness, in just one day, Brother Qingshan has spent 3 million. This guy is just too amazing. Ergu was shocked, and the viewers in the live stream were equally astonished. Am I seeing things? What level is Brother Qingshan now? Wow, Brother Qingshan is actually level 65. I knew Brother Qingshan was strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Awesome. Plus, I knew Brother Qingshan would come here. Brother Shan's little follower shared the live stream. Brother Shan's troops have arrived. So Brother Shan is here. Better follow for a bit. Brother Shan is amazing. Which of these is Brother Shan's beloved streamer? I'll support them too. The informant shared the live stream. Brother Shan goes on a crusade, leaving no grass behind. Brother Shan goes on a crusade, leaving no grass behind. A large group of new viewers flooded into the live stream, and the bullet comments were instantly bombarded with support for Brother Shan. It turns out that these people are indeed fans of Zhang Shan. The story begins on the day of Mio Mio's weekly competition when a fan of Meow Meow known as Picking Up Trash unexpectedly gained many likes and comments after posting a sliced video of Zhang Shan's romantic moments. Picking Up Trash immediately realized that this might be his opportunity. Thus, he decisively became a fan of Qingshan Go and started documenting the daily life of the Big Brother. At the same time, he invited a few other fans of Qingshan Go to form the first fan group for him. Subsequently, they created sliced videos of Zhang Shan's memorable moments over the past few days. There were tales of the reincarnation emperor, set millions of little hearts 1v7 extravaganzas, and self-kicking for 2 million, and self-rescuing for 4 million, along with the 520-1314 dog food spread. Such a plethora of memorable scenes naturally attracted more fans of the Big Brother. Picking Up Trash also changed his name to Sean Guest Little Underling. Until today, when Qingshan Gu was besieged by numerous Big Brothers from 006, he alone achieved a remarkable victory of 10 million votes as the Emperor descended. Before the live stream ended, Sean Guest Little Underling posted the sliced video. Beating a level 71 Tycoon furious 10 million in a single round, the new Emperor descends. To his surprise, this video went viral, causing Qingshan Guest fans to multiply rapidly as they flocked to join the fan group. Most of these Big Brother fans enjoy watching him send gifts, while a smaller portion consists of those who simply want to have fun alongside him. At the same time, several slice accounts and gossip accounts were also quick to act. As soon as the 006 live stream ended, a flood of related videos emerged. The Big Brother spent 30 million during a live stream just to make the female streamer smile. The Big Brother spent 30 million on the female streamer. Is it love or? For all these matters, Zhang Shan remained completely unaware. When he saw a group discussing what the Mountain Emperor was doing in the bullet comments, he paid no mind. He thought it was just some viewers from 006 who had seen him sending gifts. As a wealthy tycoon, isn't it normal to have a few admirers? After Meow Meow started her live stream today, she noticed that Qingshan Gu had not shown up, which made her feel a bit disappointed. However, when she saw Qingshan Gu enter the live room, her disappointment instantly transformed into joy. With Qingshan Guest's arrival, she felt saved. Yet upon noticing that Qingshan Guest's level had reached 65, the joy that had just arisen turned into disappointment once more. Especially when she saw someone in the bullet comments unable to contain themselves from flaunting Qingshan Guest's achievements. The feeling of disappointment intensified. It turned out that Qingshan Gu was sending gifts to other streamers and had sent so many. Oh dear, what are you thinking, Meow Meow? Which wealthy tycoon doesn't have multiple streamers they love? Meow Meow was mentally trying to adjust her emotions. However, which woman wouldn't want to be that steadfast one and only? But she also knew that this was impossible for a wealthy tycoon. Yet deep down there still lingered a hint of unwillingness. But then she thought, since Qingshan Gu could send gifts to others, he could certainly send them to me as well. Meow Meow, you have to keep pushing yourself. She encouraged herself in her mind. While Meow Meow was lost and thought Zhang Shan had already secured her victory in the 4th round. Host Ergo, okay, Meow Meow successfully secured the 4th round thanks to the strong support from Qingshan Gu. Next is the 5th round of challenges. Let's begin. As soon as the challenge began, Zhang Shan sent out another 10 groups of little hearts. Seeing that the Mountain Emperor had taken the lead, his fans immediately followed suit. Who the Mountain Emperor supports, I will support. I will steadfastly follow in the footsteps of the Mountain Emperor. The Mountain Emperor goes to battle, nothing survives. Zhang Shan looked at the slogans on the bullet comments, feeling an awkward urge to dig his toes into the ground. But he couldn't say anything. After all, it was their freedom of speech. Moreover, these people were supporting him, so he had even less reason to object. Forget it, let them be. Ding dong. At that moment, a WeChat message popped up. It was a friend request from Peach. Zhang Shan switched to Douyin and accepted her request. As soon as they became friends, Peach sent a message. Hello, brother Qingshan, I am Peach. I recorded a video for you, brother, you must watch it. Shy Zhang Shan looked at the video Peach sent and chuckled. He was quite familiar with this. Not to mention that Meow Meow sends her little videos daily. Even the other energetic girls have sent him similar videos. He had become somewhat immune to such private fan videos. However, he still clicked on the video casually. Initially, Zhang Shan didn't think much of it, but to his surprise, Peach gave him a big surprise. In the video, Peach was wearing a sheer silk, oversized long dress with a beam of light shining on her from behind. Honestly, Zhang Shan had seen quite a few such videos. Every time he watched them, he felt that the person filming didn't dare to be bold enough. It left him somewhat regretful. However, today his regret was gone. Atop the mountain, by the stream, such a picturesque scene, how could one not linger in its beauty? Qingshan, you are very bold. Peach, I just wanted to repay you, brother. By the way, where are you from, brother? Qingshan, there are many ways to repay me. Exactly, that's why I wanted to ask where you are from. I prepared a heartfelt breakfast for you, brother. Qingshan, a heartfelt breakfast sounds good. I'm a bit looking forward to it. I'm in Xingtian. Oh, so you are in Xingtian, brother. I am also in Xingtian. Peach, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. Can you tell me where you live? I'll bring breakfast to you tomorrow morning. Or should I change breakfast to dinner? Shy Zhang Shan paused for a moment. When he saw Peach say she was also in Xingtian, he hadn't expected them to be from the same place. Seeing Peach's last message, Zhang Shan chuckled again. Was she really in such a hurry to bring him food? But thinking about it, he did send over 30 million votes today, and they all saw it with their own eyes. Who wouldn't want a wealthy big brother like him? Zhang Shan thought for a moment, and then replied to Peach. I'll tell you the address tomorrow morning. Alright then, I won't disturb you, brother. Good night, see you tomorrow. Heart Zhang Shan wanted to wait until tomorrow morning to tell Peach the address, because he needed to prepare. He hadn't been to his mansion yet. He couldn't just let her come to his rental place. That would be too damaging to his identity as a wealthy big brother. So he needed to find a place outside, and the fastest and safest option would definitely be a hotel. Zhang Shan opened the app to check. Hilton 5-star hotel, 350 square meters, presidential suite, 1800 a night. That's it, no need to look any further. When Zhang Shan returned to Fair 107 after booking the hotel, the fans of the Mountain King had already helped Duo Ro secure the 9th round. At this moment, the 10th round had just begun, and Zhang Shan sent 50 sets of 1314 little hearts, directly helping Duo Ro win the 10th round, and then clock out for the day. Meanwhile, Meow Meow's request for leave from Sister Chun went very smoothly. As soon as Sister Chun heard Meow Meow wanted to take leave, she immediately agreed, and even said she could give her a few more days off. Just the day before, Meow Meow had said she wanted to stabilize things, but today, with 30 million votes out, she immediately needed to take leave. Sister Chun naturally knew the reason why. She looked at Meow Meow and couldn't help but feel envious. This girl was truly lucky to have met such a big brother who was willing to spend money on her. Sister Chun thought to herself that if she were 10 years younger, she would definitely rush in like Meow Meow. She couldn't help but start giving her advice. This advice lasted for half an hour, and when Meow Meow stepped out from Sister Chin's office, her face was so red it looked like it might explode. What on earth did Sister Chin say? Meow Meow complained a bit and opened her phone to check the flight information. Although she was anxious to see Qingshan go as soon as possible, unfortunately, there was only one flight left at 8 p.m. to Xingtian with available tickets. So she hurriedly booked that flight. Well, I'll arrive at night, and I can pack my luggage. Meow Meow took a screenshot of the flight information to save it, even though she wanted to give Qingshan Gu a surprise. But she also wanted to communicate with Qingshan Gu in advance, otherwise the surprise might turn into a scare. Then I'll tell Qingshan Gu tomorrow morning. He must be very happy, right? Meow Meow thought happily as she turned and ran cheerfully towards the dormitory. In Fair 107 live broadcast room. Host Ergo, thanks to Qingshan guest support, and thank you to the Big Brothers for their support. Duo Rouse challenge for 10 consecutive wins was successful. Let's thank the Big Brothers. Duo Ro took the microphone and began to express her gratitude. Thank you, Qingshan Gu, for your support. Thank you for coming to save me. Thanks to the Big Brothers. Qingshan guest's name was not on the thank you list. After yesterday, Qingshan Gu had not returned to Fair 107, and no one knew where he had gone. After thanking the Big Brothers, Duo Ro performed a complete Lost Years song and officially clocked out for the day. Back in the break area, Duo Ro couldn't wait to pick up her phone and send a message to Qingshan Ge. Duo Ro, thank you Qingshan Ge for appearing just in time, you saved me. Also thank you for your support, love you. Qingshan Hum, no need to say thank you, but it's getting late. Be careful on the road. Seeing Qingshan Ge's reply, Duo Ro felt warm inside. Qingshan Ge still cared for and valued me. Excited, she directly called Zhang Shan. Ding, the other party has rejected the call. Duo Ro, sorry, is it inconvenient for Qingshan Ge to answer the phone? Zhang Shan glanced at Lao Chun, who was sleeping soundly on the military bed, and replied, it's inconvenient. Okay, I just wanted to say thank you in person. Since Qingshan Ge is busy, I won't disturb you. Qingshan. Duo Ro held her phone, lost in thought. There should be someone next to Qingshan Ge, which is why it was inconvenient. Perhaps it's his family, or maybe his wife. Forget it, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm exhausted today. Since Assistant Ge is gone, and with no leading big brother in the knife gate, plus the presence of the mighty Qingshan Ge. So after Duo Ro clocked out, the others in Fire 107 also gradually completed their 10 consecutive rounds and clocked out. After the last one, Lu clocked out, and Zhang Shan left the live broadcast room. He didn't intervene for the following few people, but they all gained a few points of favorability more or less. Not for any other reason, but because Qingshan Ge had always been in the live broadcast room guarding them. This also let Zhang Shan know that it was possible to gain favorability without sending gifts. Speaking of favorability, Meow Meow's favorability had already reached 99 points, just 1 point away from 100. That last point would probably have to be earned by him. Zhang Shan glanced at the time. It was still not yet midnight according to what he previously agreed with Lao Chun. He would guard the first half of the night and Lao Chun would guard the second half. However, to take care of Lao Chun, Zhang Shan often called him up around 3 a.m. to take over. Previously, Zhang Shan needed a day to adjust every time he clocked out, but now with 2 abilities, he felt that even if he didn't sleep all night, he could still be energetic the next day. So he decided to let Lao Chun sleep a little longer. After all, this was their last night working together. With nothing to do, Zhang Shan could only continue watching the live broadcast. Ding dong. Just as Zhang Shan was about to continue watching the live broadcast, a WeChat message came in. Upon opening it, he was surprised to find that Ro had sent him a photo. The photo showed Ro practicing dance drenched in sweat. Ro, brother, I'm working hard. Qingshan, did you just finish practicing? Just finished. Are you resting yet? Qingshan, practicing so late, do you really need to push yourself that hard? I just want to see you earlier, hee. Qingshan, you take care of your health, don't hurt yourself, hurry up and go rest. Good night, brother. Zhang Shan wanted to chat with the girl a bit longer, but seeing how hard Ro was practicing, he quickly urged her to rest. After finishing the chat with Ro, Zhang Shan switched back to Douyin to continue watching the live broadcast. Perhaps it was too late, he hadn't found a group broadcast in several attempts, only personal broadcasts. Moreover, all of them were rather revealing personal broadcasts. With the beauty filter on, Zhang Shan didn't even need the system to judge, he could tell what they were like. Some of them, after removing the beauty filter, surprisingly showed a face full of wrinkles. My goodness, are these aunties so energetic at night? Step back. Perhaps sensing Zhang Shan's thoughts, he finally found a group broadcast. The Romantic Sisters Group. The name sounds grand. Let me see how the sisters are romantic. Urban Rogue Qingshan makes a dazzling entrance. The live broadcast was currently in the daily PK session, and Zhang Shan glanced at the host Wan, who was soliciting votes. She had shoulder-length, big wavy hair, and her makeup was quite heavy, especially the bright red lipstick on her. Looking down, she wore a colorful plaid shirt that was stretched tight by her prominent bosom. Her lower half was dressed in flared denim pants, accentuating her long and straight legs. A sense of nostalgia from the 70s and 80s hit him. Looking again at the other hosts beside her who were dressed similarly, Zhang Shan understood they were going for a retro style. Then he glanced at the audience section where about 400 people were sitting steadily. Looking again at the leaderboard, the first place Shanshan already had 200 votes. The second place Mumu had 1900 votes, the third place Nan had 1800 votes, and the fourth place Lily had 1700 votes. The fifth place Pippi had 1500 votes, and the last place, who was soliciting votes, Wan had 1300 votes. The Romantic Sisters Group's live broadcast format involved regularly changing the outfits of the hosts. They had to switch to a different style every week. They could easily handle styles like mature women, sweet girls, OL workplace, female CEO, and so on. Therefore, the group was also called the Versatile Sisters Group. Although the number of people in the live broadcast room wasn't very high, the quality was exceptionally good. Most were loyal fans with light sticks over level 10. This could be seen from the fact that everyone had over 1000 votes. Wan needed a total of 200 votes, and a big brother had already given 1300 votes. Now only 900 votes were needed to pass the microphone. Wan family of Julian men, has anyone not helped Wan yet? Just 900 votes left. Ew, I don't want to be eliminated like this. If I can't get past the microphone, then the big brother's 1300 votes will be wasted. So let's aim for a smaller number first. 9000 votes is like 90 shining stars. Host Cat Brother. That's right, brothers, 90 shining stars is not much. Can we move this number forward a bit and not waste the tickets of the older brothers? Come on, there are 10 seconds left in the countdown. Let's push forward a bit. Group up, family. Time is running out. Throw whatever you can. Can we get a ray of light to brighten up? 1-1. Light is coming. Please, a ray of light. I think I just saw a big brother riding a dragon coming in. Big brother, take a look at 1-1. Please, I'm begging you. 1-1's fans are really supportive, managing to gather over 100 votes again. However, for the votes needed to pass the mic, it is still of no use. Host Cat Brother. Alright, the countdown is over. 1-1 only has the last 5 seconds to speak. Is there anyone who can stand up and give 1-1 a bit of hope? Countdown 5. Is there any light? Brothers, now is the time when 1-1 needs you the most. Is there anyone who can stand up? 1-1, the countdown is at 5. Oh no, there's no time left. Is there anyone who can help 1-1? We are only short 79 shining stars. Can we push through those 9 first? Zhang Shan watched for a while and found this live stream quite good, as both the host and the streamer were quite eloquent. Especially 1-1, who is calm and composed while pulling votes. Unlike some streamers who are all frantic and stumbling while pulling votes. Zhang Shan decided to support 1-1. LV65 Qing Shan sent 1-1 a Dragon Rider 1 diamonds. Qing Shan's move is bound to be impressive, like the Azure Dragon soaring and dominating the scene. Host Cat Brother. Wow, thank you Qing Shan for sending the Dragon Rider. Qing Shan is awesome. Qing Shan is mighty. Wishing the big brother wealth and longevity, long life and health. Wishing the big brother wealth and abundance every day. May everything go smoothly. Thank you for your support, Qing Shan. Thank you, big brother. 1-1. Thank you, Qing Shan, for your support. Thank you. 1-1 was thrilled to see someone help her with the mic, and after thanking the big brother, she started dancing to the music. It turns out that in this live stream, helping with the mic also comes with a mic dance. Wow, a new big brother just came in. Oh my, a level 65 big brother. Is he interested in 1-1? 1-1 finally received the light that belonged to her. Wow, it's the brother riding the dragon. 1-1 is so happy. Thank you, Qing Shan. Thank you, big brother. After 1-1 finished her mic dance, she stepped back, and it was time for Pai Pai to pull votes. This live stream is also quite interesting. The streamer does not leave to rest after passing the mic, but continues to stay on stage. However, the top 3 can sit and rest. The first place sits on a very comfortable single sofa, while the second place sits on a slightly less comfortable gaming chair. The third place is even worse, just a plastic stool. Of course, even a plastic stool is better than the other 3, seeing that other people's beloved streamers are sitting while his beloved streamer has to stand. How can a big brother stand this? Wouldn't this force him to empty his wallet and vote vigorously? Although Zhang Shan helped 1-1 with the mic, her votes did not make it into the top 3, so she still had to stand. However, Zhang Shan had no intention of continuing to vote. Suddenly, he had a brilliant idea. Instead of being bored all night, why not let them accompany him through the night? What could be better than having beautiful people by your side? This idea is simply brilliant. Sister group, are we going to be killed by staying up all night? Pai Pai started pulling votes. She also needed 200 votes to pass the mic. However, her big brother was almost out of money, like 1-1, only managing to put in less than 200 votes before he gave up. When Zhang Shan waited for the mic countdown, he threw in a big dragon to help Pai Pai pass the mic. Host Cat Brother, what? Thank you, Qing Shan, for sending the Dragon Rider. Thank you for your support, Qing Shan, you are awesome. Oh my, the big brother is simply too generous. Come on, thank you, big brother. Pai Pai. Thank you, Qing Shan, for helping Pai Pai pass the mic. Thank you for your support. I'm really grateful. As Pai Pai spoke, she bowed in gratitude and also danced a mic dance. Wow, thank you, Qing Shan, for helping Pai Pai. Big brother is awesome. Qing Shan, you are such a soft-hearted god. Thank you so much. Qing Shan is awesome. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Hey, wait, thank you, big brother. Just thank you, big brother. Why are you still getting involved? Your abacus beads are hitting me in the face. Wow, are you dreaming? Thank you, big brother. Drag that shameless person out quickly. Pai Pai ranked third with 18200 votes, pushing Nan Nan off the plastic stool. Next up to pull votes was Lily, and Zhang Shan sent her directly to the first position with a big dragon. Then it was 1-1's turn to pull votes again, and Zhang Shan still sent in a big dragon. The audience in the live stream was bewildered. What was going on with this Qing Shan? Why does he support every streamer? Could it really be that there is a soft-hearted god? Seeing the streamers working hard to pull votes, he just sends in big dragons. Encountering such a wealthy big brother, isn't it like directly picking up money? Wow, why can't I encounter such? Next was Nan Nan pulling votes, and as expected, she quickly received help from her big brothers as soon as she started pulling votes. The same goes for Moo Moo and Shan Shan, whose big brothers were equally supportive. Zhang Shan also supported 1-1, and the 3 of them were evenly matched. However, as the votes exceeded 4-0, the big brothers from the other 3 clearly showed signs of fatigue. Host Cat Brother. Countdown to Nan Nan is just one carrot away from passing the mic. Is there any of Nan Nan's family who can help? Is there anyone who can group up? Nan Nan don't get eliminated. There's no time left. Hey Shan Huang. The intelligence officer shared the live stream. Where is Shan Huang? Oh no, it hurts, shared the live stream. Shan Huang is surprisingly still awake. Shan Huang is great. Shan Huang's little follower shared the live stream. Shan Huang has set out for battle, leaving no blades of grass behind. Shan Huang. Just as Zhang Shan was about to help Nan Nan pass the mic, over 200 people barged into the live stream. These people came in and did nothing else, just sent a cringy slogan in the barrage. This scene left everyone in the live stream dumbfounded. Even host Cat Brother was stunned for a while before remembering that he still needed to count down. Host Cat Brother. Welcome to the new brothers who just entered the live stream. Currently Nan is pulling votes, and she is just one carrot away from passing the mic. Are there any brothers who like this Nan who can help? Come on, countdown one, a last chance. If no one helps Nan will be eliminated. Is there anyone who can help Nan pass the mic? Shan Huang has set out for battle, leaving no blades of grass behind. Whoever Shan Huang supports, we support as well. Which streamer here does Shan Huang support? LV65 Qing Shan sent Nan a Dragon Rider 1,000 diamonds. Host Cat Brother. What? Wow, thank you Qing Shan. LV65 Qing Shan, just watch quietly. Floating screen. Zhang Shan saw a bunch of his fans bursting into the live stream room, and he covered his face in disbelief. Aren't these guys supposed to be sleeping? In the middle of the night, over 2,000 people actually came along. He was at a loss. But if they enjoy watching, let them watch. He didn't need any gifts. So after sending the big dragon, Zhang Shan immediately sent a floating screen message. Received. Yes. A group of people thought the Mountain Emperor was afraid they would disrupt his plans. Little did they know the Mountain Emperor was doing it for their benefit, as there were quite a few people he needed to support. In the following time, Zhang Shan also helped Mu Mu and Shan Shan take turns on stage. In an instant, everyone in the live stream was confused. The Mountain Emperor was helping everyone take turns. Who exactly was he supporting? For the next hour, they completely lost track of what was happening. Because after supporting one, the Mountain Emperor would with 6 streamers in the live room, each taking turns to solicit votes, the Mountain Emperor would always help them take the stage once the countdown for voting began. This resulted in it being almost 2 a.m., yet no one was eliminated. Many people couldn't stay awake and went to sleep, while only the Mountain Emperor remained lively, continuously sending the big dragon. My goodness, the classic left hand hitting the right hand of the Mountain Emperor has actually leveled up. Wow, how can the Mountain Emperor endure like this? What does the Mountain Emperor want to do? As long as the Mountain Emperor is doing it, I will support it regardless of what it is. Don't you think the expressions on the streamers' faces are quite entertaining? I have already taken a leave of absence. Oh, I must accompany the Mountain Emperor until dawn tonight. At this moment, all the staff in the live stream also found it hard to endure, but they had no way to deal with Qing Shan. The big brother was sending dragons into the live stream room one after another, and they didn't dare to say anything. Moreover, this Qing Shan actually brought his own fans, and it was already late at night, yet there were still nearly 2,000 people in the live stream. At least 90 of these people were fans of Qing Shan. Therefore, they were even more reluctant to offend him. And judging by the big brother's momentum, he was ready to keep playing. They decided to stick it out for the gentleman. After all, making money is what matters. Staying up late is nothing. The staff had no objections, and neither did the streamers. Everyone was forcing themselves to stay spirited, working hard to solicit votes. 3,002 minutes. Is there anything easier to earn money than this? By 5:30 a.m., the members of the sister group had already accumulated over 1.2 million votes. Zhang Shan was also preparing to call it a night. These people had accompanied him all night, without any complaints, and instead they were becoming more spirited. Seeing that it wasn't easy for them, he decided to reward them a bit. LV66 Qing Shan, alright, you've kept me company all night, let's call it a day? Floating screen. LV66 Qing Shan gives a Dragon Ranger 34 diamonds. LV66 Qing Shan gives a Pi Dragon Ranger 34 diamonds. LV66 Qing Shan gives a Shan Dragon Ranger 34 diamonds. Congratulations to Qing Shan for just leveling up to LV67 Qing Shan. That's it, everyone ties for first place, clocking out. Floating screen. Zhang Shan sent everyone another 1 million votes as a reward, then directly exited the live streamer. As for these streamers, although their average charm value was over 75, Zhang Shan didn't pay attention to them. It was simply because they had no rewards to offer. However, Zhang Shan didn't care about rewards anymore. He lacked nothing now, just wanted to have fun. Zhang Shan turned off his phone and got up to wash his face in the bathroom. At 8 a.m., after finishing his shift, old Chun looked at Zhang Shan's back and murmured, this kid will surely have great prospects in the future. 2 hours later, Zhang Shan first went to the property management of Yinshan No. One to pick up the keys to his villa and conveniently took a look at his mansion. After looking around, he had no other feelings but one, and that was the sense of vastness. This was very much in line with his preferences. After a tour, Zhang Shan drove to the hotel. The business was still the priority. After smoothly checking in, the housekeeper accompanied him with a smile to lead him into the presidential suite located on the 88th floor. On the way, she kindly introduced him to the hotel's situation and services. Everything from spa, therapy, fitness, gourmet food, personal service, private chef, and private driver. This greatly expanded Zhang Shan's horizons, as he had never been exposed to such things before. When he stood in front of the 270 panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows on the 88th floor, he couldn't help but feel a wave of emotion. This is what life is all about. After a moment of reflection, Zhang Shan took out his phone and sent the hotel location to Mi Tao. Mi Tao, all right, brother, I will bring you breakfast right away. Shy. Ching Shan, okay, I'll have someone meet you at the front desk. Mi Tao, okay, I will be there soon. Heart. After replying, Mi Tao immediately stood up and carefully checked her makeup and outfit in front of the mirror. Confirming there was no problem, she grabbed her handbag and left. Inside was breakfast for Ching Shan. As for taking leave, she had already done that in the morning using the excuse of a stomachache. Meanwhile, far away in Hangzhou, Miao Miao, after getting up, kept looking at the time. As soon as it passed 10 a.m., she immediately sent a message to Ching Shan. Miao Miao, picture Miao 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 is preparing to find a cute person who I wonder if I will be welcomed. Just as Zhang Shan finished telling the housekeeper to pick up Mi Tao, Miao Miao's message came in. Looking at the flight information above, Zhang Shan muttered, just got one person delivering breakfast, and now another is coming to deliver dinner. They're all coming at once. Fortunately, I have a strong financial backing, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to eat. Ching Shan, of course you are welcome. I'll have someone pick you up when you arrive. Miao Miao, really? That's great, thank you Ching Shan, brother, then see you in the evening. Ching Shan, see you in the evening. Miao Miao felt relieved when Ching Shan agreed to her visit. She held her phone, her face revealing a happy and joyful smile. After indulging in her self-satisfaction for a while, Miao Miao began to pick out her clothes. This one is nice, oh Ching Shan, brother will definitely like it. This one is also okay, a Ching Shan, brother should. Oh, this one is a bit revealing. Ching Shan, brother should also like it, I'll bring it. Without mentioning, Miao Miao immersed in choosing clothes and Mi Tao rushing over in a taxi. At this moment, Zhang Shan was instructing his housekeeper, could you help me buy a set of clothes? No problem, sir. K11 is right next to the hotel. Shopping is very convenient, and we also have a buying service. Okay, then please buy me a simpler set of clothes and pants. All right, no problem. Do you have any brand requirements for the clothes? None, just something that suits me. The housekeeper assessed Zhang Shan's height and appearance, nodded and agreed, understood. I will select clothing styles that match your image and temperament with a budget of about 500 yuan. Is that all right? That's fine, and also help me buy a set of women's clothes as she is about. Zhang Shan told the housekeeper the height, weight, and measurements of Mi Tao, asking her to pick out a suitable outfit as a gift for their first meeting. Peach arrived at the hotel entrance with a mixture of anxiety and anticipation as she stepped into the lobby. Hello, ma'am. The receptionist's voice interrupted Peach's nervous thoughts, and she instinctively blurted out, oh, I'm looking for brother Ching Shan. Upon hearing this, the receptionist realized that the guest in the suite was the very person she was there to meet, and quickly said, all right, I'll take you up. Peach followed the receptionist into a private elevator that went straight to the 88th floor, arriving at the door of the room. Ma'am, this is it. The receptionist informed Peach and then gently knocked on the door. When a voice came from inside, she quickly announced, guest, the person you are to meet has arrived. After the receptionist spoke, she nodded at Peach and left. Thinking about the situation she was about to face, Peach couldn't help but feel more nervous. Just as she was about to make a run for it, the door opened. A young, handsome face radiating youthful charm appeared before. In the next moment, that smiling face struck her heart. Thump, thump. Peach felt as if a little deer was wildly pounding inside her chest. Her heartbeat quickened and her cheeks involuntarily flushed. Peach is here, come on in. A magnetic voice echoed in her ears as the door opened, revealing a tall, striking figure. Handsome, tall, attractive, wealthy, he embodied all the traits of a domineering CEO. Could it be that the scenario of a domineering CEO falling for me was unfolding in reality? The little deer in Peach's heart pounded even harder. Dama, no. She had been thinking of the domineering CEO trope, but when she spoke it came out wrong. Peach wished she could find a hole to hide in. Why call you dad? Just call me brother. I don't have that kind of hobby. Zhang Shan could tell that Peach was quite nervous, so he teasingly made a comment. He was also a bit anxious. After all, it was his first time facing such a situation. However, supported by his strong confidence, he quickly adapted. Are you really brother Ching Shan? After entering the room, Peach still found it hard to believe that the young and handsome guy before her was indeed brother Ching Shan. What? Can't believe it. Zhang Shan scrutinized Peach carefully. Although there were some differences from her appearance in the live stream, it did not detract from her beauty and figure. Yeah, a little. Peach obediently nodded, acknowledging her thoughts. Haha, of course it's real, no fakes here. You hit the jackpot. What? Peach pretended not to understand, glancing at Zhang Shan's bathrobe, and asked to him, "Brother Qingshan, may I use the restroom?" "Oh, go ahead." Peach blushed as she picked up her tote and walked into the bathroom. She still remembered that she was there to deliver breakfast. It seemed that Brother Qingshan had a point. Meeting such a young and handsome Brother Qingshan was indeed a stretch. After a flurry of sounds, Peach emerged from the bathroom. "Brother Qingshan, your breakfast is here." Zhongshan looked up and saw Peach wearing the sheer long dress from the previous night's video. Seeing Zhongshan looking over, Peach began to sway gently. The sunlight streaming through the panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows perfectly illuminated her. Watching Peach's graceful movements felt as if she had stepped out of the video. To his surprise, there was indeed a live version. The sheer silk dress flickered, constantly changing shapes. Peach slowly approached Zhongshan, and at the end of her dance, she leaned back against his chest. She reached out and caressed Zhongshan's cheeks softly, asking, "Brother Qingshan, did you enjoy the breakfast?" Very much, extremely satisfied. Looking at Brother Qingshan's handsome face, Peach could not express just how satisfied she felt inside. In the hotel Western restaurant, Zhongshan changed into the new clothes he bought, while a Peach in a white princess dress was dining. Zhongshan took a sip of red wine and asked, "So what do you think? Do you like this dress?" The Peach shifted nervously and replied, "Well, I do like it, but this dress seems a bit unsuitable for wearing out." Zhongshan appeared embarrassed for a moment, but quickly masked it, saying, "Don't worry about what others think. They are just jealous. I think you look great in it." Hearing Zhongshan's words, the Peach's shyness immediately vanished. As long as Zhongshan liked it, that was enough. After a moment of thought, Zhongshan added, "Actually, this outfit would look even better in the live broadcast." The princess dress was actually suggested by Zhongshan's housekeeper. He was inspired by 006, which led him to choose this outfit. Regarding 006, the head of the operations department contacted Zhongshan through the garden director. They briefed him on their resolution and explained the entire situation. 006's operator Xiao Wang was directly fired, while the others had their bonuses for the month deducted, and the live broadcast would be suspended for 3 days for adjustments. This was the punishment they handed down, and even the head of operations had his bonus deducted. Zhongshan was indifferent to the punishment results. How they were punished was their company's internal matter and had nothing to do with him. What he was concerned about was that the 5 people from 006 were actually wearing clothes gifted by the big brother. No wonder. Upon hearing Zhongshan's words, the Peach no longer worried about the dress. She used her dining knife to cut a piece of French foie gras for Zhongshan and said, "Brother Qingshan, this is quite delicious, you should try it." Zhongshan took a bite and replied him, "Indeed not bad, but in my opinion it doesn't compare to the grilled kidneys at the night market." "Haha, Brother Qingshan, you really know how to joke. You must rarely go to the night market to think it's so delicious." The Peach laughed, covering her mouth, amused by Zhongshan's remark. How could the grilled kidneys from the night market compare to the authentic foie gras from this Western restaurant? Zhongshan, upon hearing the Peach's comment, did not refute it, but instead offered her a piece of steak, saying, "Then you should also try this steak." The Peach cut a small piece and smiling said, "Haha, according to Brother Qingshan's perspective, I think this steak is not as tasty as the clay oven roasted meat at Zeta. Hey, you have good taste." Zhongshan gave the Peach a thumbs up, finding that heroes see alike. Haha. After joyfully finishing dinner, Zhongshan took the Peach back to the room. The Peach changed back into her original clothes and carefully stored away the expensive princess dress. Then she walked over, hugged Zhongshan, and asked, "Brother Qingshan, can I still come to find you in the future?" In fact, the Peach already knew Zhongshan's real name, but she felt that calling him Brother Qingshan was more affectionate. "Of course you can come to find me whenever I have time. Then I'll head back now." Mua. Actually, the Peach didn't intend to leave, but unfortunately, she felt a bit unwell. Brother Qingshan was too intense, and she simply couldn't handle it. So she had to leave with a heavy heart. After sending the Peach off, Zhongshan glanced at the time. It was already nearly 7 p.m. Meow Meow's flight would arrive at 8 p.m. And the hotel car would probably pick her up around 9 p.m. During this time, he could take the opportunity to rest and recharge. Zhongshan opened the system panel and first checked the Peach's information. Anchor Peach, age 20, height 164 centimeters, weight 100 gene, attractiveness 86, figure 88, C charm 87, status healthy, favorability 100 max. The Peach's favorability had reached the maximum value of 100 points. Zhongshan was not surprised by this. He had enough confidence in himself. He took another look at the reward given for the 100 points of favorability. Wealth team capable of solving all money-related issues. It sounded quite impressive, but he wasn't sure about the specifics. The wealth team would not arrive until tomorrow, so he decided to wait and ask then. With nothing much to do, Zhongshan decided to brush up on some live streaming. Originally, he had planned to support the energetic girl more today, but after being fed by the Peach, he completely forgot. Forget it, he'll talk about it tomorrow. Zhongshan opened Douyin and habitually entered the live room of Sparkling 101. Urban Ranger Qingshan making a dazzling entrance. The host, Zhuang, said, "Welcome back, my mountain emperor. Come on, let's show off the stage." Yesterday Zhang Shan had brushed 30 million votes in 006, marking the arrival of a new emperor. As the big brother of 101, achieving such impressive results in other live rooms made them all feel proud to share in his glory. Therefore 101 had prepared a new stage animation early, just waiting for Brother Qingshan to come and show it to him. Unexpectedly, just as the animation was completed, Brother Qingshan arrived. The stage animation was mostly similar to the original, but the final still image added a circle of worshippers, and the text was changed to Welcome Mountain Emperor. The girls dancing on stage saw the animation start playing on the big screen. They immediately stopped and ran to grab the confetti. Huhu, who had just arrived at 101 as a flying guest, noticed that everyone else had gone to grab confetti, and although Huhu was a beat slow, it didn't affect the overall effect. Huhu was the anchor of Sparkling 303, and during this flying week, she was pushed out as a flying guest. Previously, she was very reluctant, but now she felt very fortunate to have become a flying guest. Because just yesterday, when she was a flying guest in 009, she unexpectedly received support from a new big brother. This time, Sparkling Guild had a special way of playing where flying guests didn't have to stay with the flying team all the time. If they won first place in the PK of the day, they could continue to be flying guests in other teams. Yesterday, with the support of the new big brother, Huhu secured first place and was assigned to 101 as a flying guest today. She had also heard about the incident with 006 and was quite curious about Brother Qingshan. However, she didn't expect that 101 would attach such importance to Brother Qingshan. It made sense that it was rare to have a wealthy big brother appear, so how could they not value him? Zhang Shan saw that 101 had arranged another grand welcome ceremony for him, and he immediately sent a scrolling message. LV67 Qingshan, haha, this is quite good, I'll reward you. Scrolling message. As Zhang Shan's floating screen finished, gifts followed suit. LV67 Qingshan gifted a Dragon Knight to Shifufu 1300 diamonds. LV67 Qingshan gifted a Dragon Knight to Shizhouzhou 1300 diamonds. LV67 Qingshan gifted a Dragon Knight to Huhu 1300 diamonds. Zhang Shan not only sent gifts to a few people at 101, but also generously gifted the flying guests. He saw clearly that they had just set off fireworks for him. He wouldn't be petty like those from Group 006, lacking in vision. Unfortunately, although Hu's charm value exceeded 85 points, she had no rewards to claim. A sudden thought struck Zhang Shan, who perhaps her rewards had already been taken by someone else. Host Zhuang, what? Thanks to our Mountain Emperor for gifting all the Dragon Knights. Mountain Emperor is generous and impressive. Mountain Emperor is impressive. Mountain Emperor goes to battle, nothing grows. The bullet comments were all welcoming Mountain Emperor, and even the fans who had been holding back all day caught wind of it. They had heard that last night Mountain Emperor not only stayed in a live stream for a night, but also sent out over 10 million votes. They all stomped their feet, regretting that they had gone to bed too early the night before. After waiting all day, without any news from Mountain Emperor, someone just shared the link in the group, and they immediately followed. This time they had to keep an eye on Mountain Emperor. Sister Chun from operations at 101 had not stopped smiling these past few days since discovering the wealthy Brother Qingshan in her life was getting better. Yesterday's KPI had already exceeded expectations. Little did she know that as soon as the stream started today, Brother Qingshan would show up. Meow Meow wasn't even there, yet he still sent so many gifts. It looked like today would be another day of exceeding expectations. Sister Chun was still happily contemplating, and in the next moment her thoughts were realized. As Zhang Shan's gift effects just concluded, the carnival tile effect floated up in the live stream. A level 62 brother named Hu Tao Jiazi also gifted everyone a carnival. LV62 Hu Tao Jiazi gifted Huhu a carnival 1300 diamonds. LV62 Hu Tao Jiazi gifted Shifufu a carnival 1300 diamonds. LV62 Hu Tao Jiazi gifted Shizhouzhou a carnival 1300 diamonds. Host Zhuang, what? Thanks to Brother Hu Tao for the carnival. Thank you, Brother Hu Tao. My goodness, I didn't expect Brother Hu Tao to be so generous this morning without a word. Today's KPI would definitely be exceeded. Zhuang had the same thought as Sister Chen at that moment. Brother Hu Tao is impressive. Huhu is so lucky. Huhu has Hu happiness doubled. Brother Hu Tao is generous. Zhang Shan thought someone had suddenly joined the live stream and gifted everyone a carnival. However, when he saw the messages on the bullet comments, he finally understood. This guy was the older brother of the flying guest. While he could be considered a new big brother, although this Brother Hu Tao was generous, he seemed to carry a hint of rivalry. He gifted each person a dragon, and in return they all gifted him a carnival. Zhang Shan sensed a confrontational vibe from Brother Hu Tao, but it didn't matter. The more big brothers he faced, the more he welcomed this one. Moreover, Brother Hu Tao wasn't using any underhanded tactics. He was simply gifting normally. He couldn't say anything. It wouldn't be fair to say he could gift, but others couldn't. Since he wanted to compete, he was very willing to join in. At that moment, the message from the principal brother also, kindergarten principal, I see this brother Hu Tao means business. Ching Shan, hee it's alright, let's just go at our own pace. After all, today we want to get Fufu the first place. Seeing Zhang Shan's message, principal brother didn't respond immediately. Kindergarten principal, brother, you might not know, but Hu is quite powerful in the 303 group. Her scatter votes are fierce, and this brother Hu Tao. I'm just going with the flow here. Ching Shan, that's not your style, principal brother. Kindergarten principal, to be honest, it's because the guild competition is coming up. Fufu told me she wants to get a top 3, so I need to save some votes. Zhang Shan understood principal brother's thoughts after reading his message, so he replied, you don't need to worry about the guild competition. Since you want to help Fufu get a top 3, I will definitely not stand by. I'll help you secure that top 3. Principal brother had seen Zhang Shan being attacked a few days ago and had helped him without hesitation. This favor had to be returned. Zhang Shan was just worrying about finding an opportunity, and here principal brother was delivering it. Principal brother felt a warmth in his heart upon seeing Zhang Shan's reply. He initially didn't want Zhang Shan to repay the favor this way. However, he couldn't refuse Fufu, so he could only let brother Ching Shan help him ensure a safety net. Otherwise, relying solely on himself, he truly couldn't guarantee a top 3 position. Kindergarten principal, brother, I won't speak any pleasantries. When you come to Mountain City, I'll arrange everything for you personally. Ching Shan, sure, when I get the chance to go there, I'll be counting on you. Kindergarten principal, haha, it's on me. Brother, let me tell you, in the past 2 days. He continued discussing the recent changes at 101 with Zhang Shan. After the stream's traffic picked up, those few little unfortunate souls in the live stream also attracted quite a few fans and big brothers. Although they couldn't compare to a wealthy big brother like Zhang Shan, they were significantly better than before, as saying it was a world of difference wouldn't be an exaggeration. Not only did Zhou's former brother return, but even Bei Bei and Yuan received support from big brothers. Only Xiao, though she still lacked big brother support, her cheerful personality had garnered her the most fans. Zhang Shan listened to principal brother's introduction and couldn't help but sigh. 101 was indeed improving. Ching Shan, I didn't expect them to get better as well. So today, just follow my lead and act according to principal brother. We are not together, how can I follow your cues? Kindergarten principal, alright. Even with 1,000 complaints to voice since the big brother had already spoken, what could he do? He could only agree. Back in the live stream, everyone jumped in a group dance for a while before starting today's regular PK session. Host Zhuang. Okay family, what we are about to start is. The rules for the regular PK did not change due to the flying guest. They still began with a 3-minute scoring segment, followed by pulling votes according to ranks. During the scoring, Zhang Shan witnessed what principal brother had mentioned about Hu's fierce scatter votes. As the flying guest, Hu was arranged to be the last to perform. Once on stage, Hu simply said, family of Hula Tang, Hu wants a romantic meteor shower, countdown 321 go. As soon as she finished speaking, the screen lit up with a dazzling starry effect for a full 3 minutes. Without any intervention from brother, Hu Tao simply sending the shining stars scored over 300 points. That level of fan cohesion was truly impressive. However, no matter how strong the cohesion, it was no match for Zhang Shan's big dragon. Meanwhile, in Hu's fan group, brother Hu Tao was inquiring about Zhang Shan's situation. Hu Tao Jiazi, what's the deal with this Ching Shan? He had never heard this name before, so he didn't know much about Zhang Shan. The round of stacking ended, and the first one to take the microphone was Zhou. Zhou was also quite unfortunate. In Team 101, her charm value was not as high as Miao Miao, who had a more prominent figure. However, when it came to looks, she ranked second only to Fufu. It was unclear why she just didn't attract men. Every time there was a PK, she was the first to be eliminated. Previously, there was a supporter from Xinyangu, but he only supported her twice before leaving, and after that he didn't even reply to her private messages. Fortunately, Xinyangu unexpectedly returned yesterday, which brought Zhou some joy. However, her happiness didn't last long, as the viewership in the 101 live room was quite good last night, with many new viewers joining. Bei Bei and the others also had big brothers supporting them, and even Xiao had gained many fans. During the evening's PK, although the support from Xinyangu was not much, it was still a significant improvement compared to the first time. This gave Zhou hope. As she took the microphone to introduce herself, Zhang Shan sent a floating screen message. LV67 Ching Shan, the rewards continue. Today, I've prepared a copy card for everyone. For every vote you pull in, I'll match it with more votes. Floating screen, the copy card game, was something Zhang Shan had seen another big brother doing in a different live room. At that time, he thought that big brother was really showing off, but now it was his turn to do the same. As soon as Zhang Shan's floating screen appeared, the bullet comments began to discuss. Is this a new gameplay from Mountain Emperor? Oh, my big brother is so generous. Is this unlimited? What does the copy card mean? It means if you pull in 2000 votes, big brother will give you another 2000 votes. Since Mountain Emperor didn't mention a number, it must be unlimited. Oh my, doesn't that mean the host earns double and more? Oh my, what a profit. Is Big Brother really that generous? Offering copy cards to everyone. This is Mountain Emperor, what did you expect? Mountain Emperor goes on a rampage, leaving no grass to grow. LV62 Walnut Cracker, thank you for the kind offer, Ching Shangu, but who doesn't need it? Floating screen, after understanding what the copy card was, Walnut Cracker directly declined. What do you mean with a copy card? Who is supported by me, she doesn't need help from this show-off. Walnut Cracker felt someone was trying to steal his thunder. Although he was unhappy, he still spoke politely. Zhang Shan smiled upon seeing Walnut Cracker's floating screen. He knew that Walnut Cracker would definitely refuse. Since it was a competition, how could he let his votes be used to support who? Seeing that Walnut Cracker had directly rejected Qing Shan's copy card, no one in the bullet comments said anything. After all, Walnut Cracker was quite capable of pulling votes himself, so it was normal for him to refuse. Walnut Cracker's refusal made others very happy. When Xin Yangu supported Zhou a few days ago, he felt humiliated by the live room, so he left. However, after seeing the video of Qing Shan crazily donating 30 million, he realized he had overthought it. Qing Shan clearly didn't see him as a rival. Competing with him was like comparing a chicken to a phoenix. Thus he returned. Now with Qing Shan's copy card, perhaps he could contribute a bit more. De Zhuang and Zhou were both very excited after understanding the gameplay of the copy card. Host De Zhuang, what? Mountain Emperor is actually offering a copy card. Family with a copy card, one little heart becomes two little hearts. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Thank you, Mountain Emperor, for your strong support. Thank you, Mountain Emperor. Your amazing Mountain Emperor is so Zhou. Thank you for your support, Mountain Emperor. Family of the Zhou shop, Zhou now needs 2,000 votes to pass the microphone. With Mountain Emperor's copy card, I now only need 1,000 votes to pass the microphone. Good news, now only half the votes are needed to pass. The bad news is that everyone only needs half. Oh wait, there's one person who doesn't. Who was so excited that she almost jumped up when she saw Qing Shan saying he would give everyone a copy card. She didn't expect to have such benefits as a flying guest in 101. That would be double the joy. But she was too early to celebrate. Walnut Cracker had directly rejected it. I know the double joy is gone just like that. What a loss. Who felt helpless, but since it was a decision made by the Big Brother, she didn't dare to argue and could only accept it. Seeing the excited expressions on the faces of others, she could only feel envious. Zhou began to pull votes, and Xin Yangu immediately sent a carrot. LV53, Xin Yan sending Zhou a doin no. 11100001 diamonds Zhou. Ah, thank you, Xin Yangu. Family, Xin Yangu has already stepped in. With such a good opportunity, everyone help Zhou to build the tower. I don't want to be the first one eliminated every time. Hearing Zhou say this, her fans also began to shout, let's go all out, and scatter quickly, and started to contribute. However, there weren't many of them and their strength was lacking, so they only managed to gather 100 votes in the end. Seeing this, Xin Yangu gritted his teeth and sent another carrot totaling 300 votes for Zhou. Zhang Shan saw the result and couldn't help but smile. He didn't expect that Zhou, who used to struggle to pull in 100 votes, could now manage to pull in 300 votes at once. It seemed that 101 was indeed getting better. Zhang Shan kept his promise, and when Zhou's vote pulling time was about to end, he supplemented her with 300 votes. LV67 Qing Shan, sending Zhou a Dragon Knight 130,000 diamonds. LV67 Qing Shan, 300 votes, added next one. Floating screen, the audience saw that Qing Shan Gu really followed through, and they all shouted in the bullet comments, Mountain Emperor is amazing, Big Brother is generous. The fans of the others also became more confident, especially Bebe and Yuan's new Big Brother. Next, several of them took turns passing the microphone with 2,000 and 3,000 votes. Soon it was the flying guest Hu's turn to take the microphone. Hu family of Hu spicy soup. LV62 Walnut Cracker copy card, unlimited. Floating screen, seeing Walnut Cracker's floating screen, the onlookers immediately perked up. Just after rejecting Qing Shan's copy card, Walnut Cracker himself issued a copy card. This was indeed a good show. Zhang Shan's fans also became excited. They knew that following Mountain Emperor would definitely lead to a good show. The reason Walnut Cracker wanted to issue a copy card was not only to compete with Zhang Shan, but also because he thought the gameplay of the copy card was good. Moreover, with Hu's fanbase using this copy card was just right. He believed that no one in 101 could match Hu. Upon seeing that Walnut Cracker also gave her a copy card, Hu immediately became excited. However, she quickly realized that although Walnut Cracker had also given a copy card, it didn't equate to double the joy, as Hu's Big Brother Walnut Cracker's votes were originally hers. What she wanted was double the joy. Spurred by Zhang Shan's duplication card, everyone competed fiercely. Soon, all contestants surpassed 100 votes. Yet after crossing that threshold, the three underdogs from Team 101 began to falter. Xiao Xiao was the first eliminated. Though she commanded the largest fanbase, her competitive strength fell short, especially when measured against the top-tier supporters. Then Bei Bei and Yuan Yuan followed despite their own formidable backers. But Xinyan Gu swept up in fervor, instantly recharged 10,000 yuan, and combined with Zhang Shan's duplication card propelled Zhou's vote count past 0. With 3 eliminated, the contest now narrowed to the final 3 vying for 2 spots. Host Zhuang announced, "Alright family. Next up is the 3-2 showdown. The base score is 3000. Zhou, you're up first for your appeal." Zhou paused silent. As the 3-2 round commenced, Zhang Shan sent another scrolling announcement. LV 67 Qing Shan 3-2 stage. Duplication card upgraded to double duplication card. Experience double the thrill. Scrolling. What? My Shan Huang has spoken. The duplication card is upgraded. Double duplication card delivers double the exhilaration. Oh my, this isn't just double joy, it's triple. Thank you, Shan Huang. Long live our emperor. Shan Huang is escalating. Shan Huang super escalation. Is Shan Huang merely dissatisfied with the scale, and thus accelerating the pace? Brother Shan Huang says the stakes are too small. What? The duplication card can be multiplied further? This kind of escalation is surely within Shan Huang's exclusive domain. If Shan Huang implies the current scale is insufficient, I must step in. Yesterday we weren't invited to participate, but today's double duplication card demands our involvement. Seeing Zhang Shan's double duplication card, his fervent fans ignited with excitement. If a standard duplication card felt underwhelming, then this upgrade was nothing less than an open, irresistible invitation. How could one possibly decline and not seize the chance to test Shan Huang's true depth firsthand? As for whom to support, need the question even be asked? Anyone, but who would do? They swiftly reached consensus in their group chat, unanimous support for Fu Fu. Why? They well remembered Yuan Zhangji's prior gesture, bestowing millions of heart icons on Shan Huang. As Shan Huang's devotees, how could they withhold aid now, when the moment most demanded it? In truth, the person most electrified in the live stream was Xinyan Gu. Already feverishly invested, Xinyan Gu immediately recharged 30,000 yuan upon seeing Zhang Shan's double duplication card, determined to secure Zhou's million vote achievement. Granted, he relied on Qing Shanji's duplication card, but without his foundational contribution, the card itself would have remained inert. Naturally, Xinyan Gu ascribed full credit to himself. Without hesitation, he deployed a carnival gift immediately after recharging. LV 53 Xinyan gifted Zhou 1 carnival 300 diamonds. Seeing Xinyanji's carnival, Zhang Shan reciprocated with a gift of his own. LV 67 Qing Shan gifted Zhou 2 Imperial Dragon Wanderer 600 diamonds. A double duplication card demanded double the offering. After Zhou spoke into the mic, it was Fu Fu's turn. At last, Yuan Zhanggu grasped the meaning behind Qing Shanji's earlier instruction, follow my cues. You contribute 1 million votes. I'll amplify it to 2 million. You deliver 10 million. I'll match it with 20. Yuan Zhanggu harbored no doubt Qing Shangu could fulfill such a promise. That audacity and capability were rare, yet Qing Shangu possessed both. It seems I've just claimed quite the windfall, he mused inwardly, then launched a carnival gift without delay. If Qing Shangu had declared Fu Fu's victory inevitable, he would not back down. LV 56 Yuji Yuan Zhang gifted Fu Fu 1 carnival 300 diamonds. LV 67 Qing Shan gifted Fu Fu 2 Imperial Dragon Wanderer 600 diamonds. As soon as Yuan Zhanggu acted, Zhang Shan's duplication card activated seamlessly. Host Zhuang, thank you. His voice surged with renewed intensity, soaring higher, vibrating with raw excitement. He was transported back to that unforgettable night of the weekly finals when carnivals and imperial dragons had rained across the screen like celestial fire. Tonight might surpass even that spectacle. Buoyed by the thought, De Zhuang resumed the proceedings. After Fu Fu's mic turn, it was Hu's turn to speak. Hu had already accepted reality. Double joy, triple joy. None of it concerned her. These patrons were never hers to begin with. Clinging to fantasy served no purpose. Her true duty lay in nurturing and honoring her own loyal supporters. Hu families of spicy hot soup. While appealing for votes, Hu Taogu made no further mention of the duplication card. Not because he lacked the means for doubling, but because he intended to enter the arena himself. Though Hu's fanbase wielded considerable power, it still paled beside the elite benefactors. Hu Taogu resolved to secure Hu's first place finish. If he merely offered a duplication card like Zhang Shan's, he feared falling short. He could theoretically deploy the card first, then intervene personally. But Hu Taogu rejected such stratagems. His path was one of unassailable integrity, of open righteous action. He disdained petty machinations. LV. 62 Hu Tao Jiazi gifted Hu 1. 5. 10 Carnival, 3000 diamonds. Thus Hu Tao Go entered not with a flourish, but with a detonation. So you wish to accelerate the pace? Excellent. I share precisely that intention. Host de Zhuang what? Thank you Hu Tao Go for your carnival. First second. Oh my. 10 carnivals in succession. Thank you Hu Tao Go. Hu Tao Go reigns supreme. Whoa. Hu Tao Go has overturned the table. Deep admiration for Hu Tao Go. Hu Tao Go reigns supreme. Hu witnessing Hu Tao Ji's 10 consecutive carnivals smiled faintly and began her heartfelt thanks. Thank you brother Hu Tao. Thank you. Last night Hu Tao Go had secured her victory the same way, 10 carnivals at a time. Qingshan Gu was undeniably formidable, but judging by his demeanor, he seemed disinclined to intervene directly. Perhaps then victory remained within reach. Hu mused, already picturing the championship trophy nestled securely in her hands. Xinyan Gu, stunned by Hu Tao Ji's 10 carnivals, gritted his teeth and recharged 3,000 yuan. He prepared to go Alan. After Hu's mic turned, Zhou stepped up once more. Before she could utter a word, Xinyan Gu unleashed a tenfold carnival barrage. LV. 53 Xinyan gifted Zhou Ya 1. 5. 10 Carnival, 3000 diamonds. Host de Zhuang what? Thank you brother Xinyan. Before de Zhuang could complete his gratitude, Zhang Shan initiated his own cast. LV. 67 Qingshan gifted Zhou Ya 1. 10. 20 Imperial Dragon Wanderer 600 diamonds. Host de Zhuang, oh my, Shan Huang keeps his word. Thank you brother Xinyan. Zhou, million vote achievement unlocked. Congratulations to Zhou. Sincere thanks again to brother Xinyan and to our emperor for his unwavering support. Truly magnificent. Zhou covered her mouth, eyes wide with disbelief, too overwhelmed to speak. She had never imagined, never dared dream, that she herself might one day attain the million vote achievement. Watching Fu and Miao claim theirs before, she'd only felt wistful envy, never imagining such glory could ever be hers. Yet today she stood shoulder to shoulder with them, claiming her own million vote achievement. All she wanted now was to weep, freely deeply. It had been so arduous, so profoundly difficult. Zhou has also reached 1 million votes. All patrons of Zhou's shop rise in unison to honor brother Xinyan and Shan Huang. The birth of Zhou million. Zhou, don't cry. The one most delighted by Zhou achieving her million votes was not her fans, but Fu and the others sitting in the break area. When they saw Zhou's vote count surpass 1 million, they shrieked and jumped up, excitedly embracing each other. Following Miao, another star had emerged in Zhou. Their persistence was rewarded and their efforts bore fruit. While they celebrated Zhou, they were also filled with hope for their own financial futures. They happily snatched the confetti cannon from the staff and aimed it towards Zhou's direction. This moment for Zhou was worth capturing in its most beautiful form. Hu also felt a sense of empathy and stood up to join them. After a moment, Zhou choked back tears as she thanked Xinyan Gu and Qingshan Gu for their support, as well as her other fans. Xinyan Gu felt immense joy watching Zhou's excited demeanor. This was his first time gifting so much to a streamer, even helping her achieve the million vote milestone. This feeling was different from before. It brought an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. Of course, he did not forget to thank Qingshan Gu, even though he took all the credit for himself, acknowledging that he couldn't have done it without Qingshan Gu. LV 54 Xinyan Qingshan. Thanks for the support, Mountain King. LV 67 Qingshan. Xinyan, no need to be polite, brother. After Zhou exited, Fu stepped up. The director didn't waste any time and directly threw in 10 carnival gifts. Zhang Shan followed suit with 20 big dragons. Since Fu also broke the million vote mark, when Hu took the mic, the vote count was quite high. The host de Zhuang said, okay, next up is Hu. Let me calculate how many votes are needed. Hu needs 720,000 votes. Oh my, that's quite a gap. The pickup code has already go Hu. May luck be doubled for Hu. Are the brothers ready? We're up next. OJBK. I'm not sure if there's going to be a next round. The fans of Mountain King were loudly scheming in the bullet screen, while Hu Tao Gu was not keeping them waiting for too long. After Hu started soliciting votes, Hu Tao Gu began his carnival barrage. With 720 votes, Hu Tao Gu quickly gifted 30 carnivals totaling 9,000 votes. The host de Zhuang exclaimed, what? Thanks to Hu Tao Gu. Here it comes. He knew Hu Tao Gu would not give up. It's on. This is what I love to see. Hu Tao Gu is amazing. After Hu Tao made his move, Hu's fans also sprang into action, widening the gap slightly. When it was once again Zhou's turn, she took the microphone to express her gratitude to everyone. She realized that Xinyan Gu had gone all in, so she used this moment to deliver her elimination remarks. After Zhou was eliminated, only Fu and Hu remained to compete for first place. The livestream audience grew excited, knowing that the real showdown had only just begun. As Fu Fu took the stage, the director immediately launched a carnival barrage, and the fans of Mountain King struck. LV56 kindergarten director sends a carnival X1 to Fu Fu, X2. AAA sends a carnival X1 to Fu Fu 3 Row Diamonds. BBB sends a Douyin airship X1 to Fu Fu 3 Row Diamonds. CCC sends a Douyin No. 1X1 to Fu Fu 1 Diamonds. DDD sends a luxurious cruise X1 to Fu Fu 600 Diamonds. Zhongshan immediately stopped preparing to gift upon seeing this situation. These guys are truly afraid I won't gift enough. Zhongshan was quite pleased with this development. No matter how much they gifted, it was not a problem for him. He just afraid they won't gift enough. The host de Zhuang remarked, what? Thanks to the director. Oh my, thanks to a good thanks to be good thank you. Oh my, how come there are so many people? Oh my, and there are even more. The sheer number of gift givers left de Zhuang flabbergasted, causing him to exclaim in disbelief. Where did all these people come from? Did the director call for delivery? But it can't be that many. De Zhuang was busy hosting and didn't notice what had been said in the bullet screen earlier. He had no idea that Qingshan Ge had so many fans, and more importantly that they were all such powerful fans. Several were gifting carnivals, and even more were gifting Douyin No. 1. This wave of massive gifts lasted nearly 2 minutes before finishing. De Zhuang glanced at the gift statistics, his eyes widening in shock. This is just too exaggerated. At this moment, Zhongshan's floating screen also appeared. LV67 Qingshan de Zhuang, please tally how many votes were gifted this round. Floating screen. Upon seeing Qingshan guess floating screen, de Zhuang stuttered, saying, a Mountain King this round garnered 100,000 votes. What? Oh my, there were actually 1 million votes. Oh my, is it just me who's curious about who all these people are? Mountain King goes to war leaving no grass. Mountain King's soldiers are truly impressive. Mountain King is amazing and his soldiers cannot be lacking. Brothers, you are doing great. In this round, aside from the director gifting 10 carnivals for 3 votes, the remaining 7 votes were all gifted by Zhongshan's fans. Seeing this vote count, Zhongshan was also surprised. He had thought his so-called fans were just poor guys here to watch it. Unexpectedly, their strength was so formidable. They gifted 7 votes in one go, which was no small amount. This forced Zhongshan to re-evaluate his fans. However, there was no rush now. He needed to focus on replenishing the 1 million vote copy card. LV67 Qingshan sends a Dragon Rider X1 to Fu Fu, X34, X68 to Row Diamonds. The host de Zhuang exclaimed, what? Oh my, thanks to my king for sending 68 Dragon Riders. Thank you, my king, you are amazing. What? 2 million votes. Just like that. My big brother is incredible. 2 million votes. That's nothing compared to yesterday's 30 million. You must have forgotten about the 10 million votes this morning. What? This big brother is really capable of gift. Let me tell you. Hu Taoge was stunned to hear in the bullet screen that Qingshan Ge had gifted 30 million votes last night and over 10 million in the early morning. 30 million. Didn't they say 3 million? Come on, you can't talk about live stream matters in real-world terms. Hu Taoge pounded his chest, realizing that if he had known Qingshan Ge was this formidable, he wouldn't have gone against him. A scoundrel has led me astray. Meanwhile, Miao Miao's plane landed steadily at the Shengtian Xiantao airport. When Miao Miao stepped out of the terminal, she saw a young lady holding a sign that read, Welcome Miao Miao, waiting at the exit. She immediately walked over and said, Hello, I am Miao Miao. Did Qingshan Ge send you to pick me up? The hotel receptionist who came to pick her up looked Miao Miao up and down and said, Hello, Miss Miao Miao. We are from the Hilton Hotel. Please follow me this way. As she spoke, the receptionist took Miao Miao's suitcase and guided her to a Rolls-Royce Phantom parked nearby. The driver had already opened the car door and was waiting beside it. The hotel receptionist said to Miao Miao, Miss Miao Miao, let's get in. Mr. Zhang is waiting for you at the hotel. Oh, all right. After Miao Miao got into the car, the driver and the receptionist followed suit, and the car slowly started moving smoothly and swiftly heading towards the hotel. In the dazzling 101 live broadcast room, Hu Taoge surrendered immediately upon realizing that this 3 million was not the same as that 3 million. He could not afford to provoke someone who could spend tens of millions of votes in a single day. Such a fierce person was better left for someone else to deal with. With Hu Taoge's surrender, the others could hardly make any waves. Fu Fu smoothly secured first place today with 4.2 million votes. After expressing gratitude and celebrating, everyone in the live broadcast room took the stage again to bow deeply in front of the camera. Then the screen went black. After the dazzling 101 broadcast ended, Zhongshan directly turned off his phone and began to rest his eyes. He had already received news from the maid that Miao Miao would arrive in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes later, there was a knock on Zhongshan's door. After the hotel receptionist announced her arrival outside the door, she left, leaving Miao Miao, who was filled with anticipation and a hint of nervousness. Although Miao Miao had already made up her mind, she couldn't help but feel a bit anxious about meeting Qingshan Ge. However, she quickly adjusted herself, folding her hands in front of her and preparing to face Qingshan Gui in her most beautiful pose. Click. The door opened gently, and a tall, handsome figure appeared before Miao Miao. Upon seeing Zhang Shan's true appearance, Miao Miao's mouth fell open in surprise. This tall, handsome guy is actually Qingshan Gu. Qingshan Gu. Miao Miao tentatively asked. What? Doesn't it look like me? Zhang Shan said with a hint of amusement, finding Miao Miao's surprised expression quite entertaining. No, I didn't expect that. Miao Miao quickly shook her head, and then secretly glanced at Zhang Shan. She thought to herself, so Qingshan Gu is actually so young and so handsome. With such a Qingshan Gu, even if I have to pay him back. Suddenly recalling something, Miao Miao shyly lowered her head, a blush slowly creeping up her cheeks. Seeing that Miao Miao seemed to have entered some kind of fantasy, Zhang Shan coughed in mild disbelief. Ahem, you're not planning to stand at the door all night, are you? Huh. Miao Miao looked up in confusion, still lost in her own fantasy. What, huh? Hurry. Zhang Shan pointed at Miao Miao's forehead, wondering why this girl seemed a bit silly. Oh, okay. Only then did Miao Miao fully wake up, hurriedly pulling her suitcase and sidestepping to enter the room beside Zhang Shan. Wow, this room is so big. Ignoring Miao Miao's astonishment, Zhang Shan walked over to the sofa and then, pointing to the nearby sofa, he said, feel free to sit. After looking around for a moment, Miao Miao finally walked over with small steps and sat beside Zhang Shan. She naturally wrapped her arms around Zhang Shan's arm, pressing her upper body closely against him, and sweetly said, thank you, Qingshan Gu. Zhang Shan, feeling the astonishing size and softness, couldn't help but be secretly amazed. What one sees on paper is always superficial. Looking at those CS and DS on the system daily doesn't compare. It's only by experiencing it firsthand that one truly understands the enjoyment. You traveled thousands of miles just to say thank you to me in person. Zhang Shan grasped Miao Miao's chin, gazing deeply into her eyes. Miao Miao let out a soft moan, slowly closing her eyes. The next morning after Zhang Shan woke up, he took a glance at the system panel. The system's rewards left him somewhat puzzled. Forget it, let's not worry about it for now. After all, it was all free. He would wait to see the situation when they arrived. Zhang Shan closed the system panel, picked up his phone, put on his headphones, and opened Douyin to search for some fun. Mi Tao and the others were starting their live broadcast at 9 a.m. today. He had said yesterday that he would come to support them, but he ended up forgetting. He definitely couldn't miss it today. Besides, since he had stolen Mateo's first kill during their last game, he needed to come and support them even more today. Urban Rogue Qingshan making a dazzling appearance. Host Mao exclaimed, oh my gosh, who has arrived? Welcome, my Qingshan Gu. When Qingshan Gu came over the day before yesterday, he tossed the gifts like hot potatoes and left. Yesterday, he didn't even show up. While they were speculating whether Qingshan Gu had forgotten about the Vitality Girls, unexpectedly, as soon as the broadcast started today, Qingshan Gu appeared. Hearing De Mao shout a welcome to Qingshan Gu, all the members of the Vitality Girls displayed expressions of delight. However, the six of them were happy that Qingshan Gu had finally come. Mi Tao was happy that Qingshan Gu hadn't forgotten her. Meanwhile, in the backstage, manager Li glanced at Mi Tao, revealing a confident expression. Yesterday, Mi Tao took a day off and Qingshan Gu didn't come. This morning, the little girl even told her that she wanted to wear her own clothes on stage. With her experience, she could tell at a glance that the outfit wasn't something Mi Tao had bought herself. Putting the pieces together, she naturally understood what was going on. She just didn't expect that this little girl Mi Tao would act so quickly. When Zhang Shan entered, the first thing he saw was Mi Tao dancing in a princess dress in the C position. Manager Li, seeing everything naturally arranged for Mi Tao to be in the C position. Seeing Mi Tao dancing joyfully, Zhang Shan thought to himself that her recovery was quite fast. Without wasting any words, he immediately cast 10 big dragons. LV67 Qingshan sent Mi Tao Dragon Ranger X 10 0 diamonds. LV67 Qingshan sent Yu Yuan Dragon Ranger X 10 0 diamonds. LV67 Qingshan sent EZ Dragon Ranger X 10 0 diamonds. Zhang Shan sent 10 big dragons to all 7 members of the Vitality Girls. With the azure dragons soaring through the sky, roaring and shaking the heavens, the 70 big dragons rendered the live broadcast room utterly silent. Host Mao exclaimed, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you, my Qingshan Gu, for sending 10 hands of Dragon Rangers to everyone. Thank you, my Qingshan Gu. Qingshan Gu is amazing. Everyone, let's set off the fireworks. De Mao shouted excitedly with all his might, then jumped off his chair and grabbed a firework launcher to set it off. Petals flew everywhere, quickly covering the stage. Host De Mao asked Qingshan Gu, how do we handle this wave? LV67 Qingshan Mi Tao, take a break, others take turns in C position. Floating screen. As soon as Zhang Shan's floating screen appeared, Yu Yuan and the others immediately cast unkind glances at Mi Tao. They all understood what was happening. Good for you, little flirt. Faced with the fiery gazes of several individuals, Mi Tao lifted her small head high, strutting down like a proud peacock. Brother Qingshan is really too much. He even seems to care for me. However, such favoritism is truly enjoyable. Mi Tao returned to the resting area and immediately took out her phone to send a message to Zhang Shan. Mi Tao, I miss you, Brother Qingshan. Upon seeing Mi Tao's message, Zhang Shan's lips twitched. This little girl has really developed a taste for it. However, he was a bit inconvenienced these days and could only let her wait a few more days. Qingshan, you should rest well for a few days. Seeing the message from Brother Qingshan, Mi Tao's little face flushed, and she couldn't help but recall the whips that had come like a torrential storm, instinctively clenching her legs and straightening her body. Mi Tao, what? Brother Qingshan is bullying me. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Qingshan, oh, so you weren't thinking about me. Mi Tao, oh, that's not what I meant. I do miss you not. Qingshan, oh, is that so? Then how do you— Mi Tao, bad person. After teasing Mi Tao for a while longer, Meow Meow beside her let out a soft hum and slowly woke up. Brother Qingshan, Meow Meow softly called out, resting her head on Zhang Shan's shoulder. Upon seeing the chat interface on Zhang Shan's phone, Meow Meow's expression did not change, but her arms tightened around him. Zhang Shan did not shy away from Meow Meow and replied to Mi Tao with a quick message before returning to the live stream. He opened the gift interface and began sending gifts. LV67 Qingshan sent me, Tao Dragon Rider 1, 10, 100 diamonds, host Mao. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Thanks to Brother Qingshan for sending 100 hands Dragon Rider. Thank you, Brother Qingshan. He is mighty powerful and amazing. Brother Qingshan, what are these 100 dragons? My goodness, Brother Qingshan is really spoiling her today. Brother Qingshan is amazing. 3 million, my goodness. Brother Qingshan is still the same as before. Good morning, Mountain King. The informant shared the live stream. Mountain King goes to battle, leaving no grass behind. Mountain King is amazing. LV67 Qingshan, let Mi Tao rest. Don't let her participate in the challenge later. Scrolling screen. My goodness, spoiled to the heavens. Wow, Mountain King exclusively spoils Mi Tao. So it turns out she is the Mi concubine. Host Mao, alright brother, I understand. Mao quickly agreed. Brother Qingshan sending 3 million votes for Mi Tao to rest was unusual. However, he wouldn't speak carelessly and his hands worked quickly, immediately giving some inappropriate comments. After getting up and washing up, Zhang Shan took Meow Meow to visit the famous attractions of Xingtian, the Great Shui Mansion, the Forbidden City Xiao Nen Church. During their outing, Zhang Shan received a call from his wealth team. However, he did not meet them immediately, but arranged for them to check into the hotel first and rest, planning to meet later in the evening. After a day of activities, Meow Meow was very happy and satisfied. For her coming to the north for the first time made everything feel novel. Moreover, she had the young, handsome, and wealthy Brother Qingshan accompanying her. This filled her with immense satisfaction and a strong sense of happiness. If only Brother Qingshan could always be with me, Meow Meow thought to herself, but she quickly dismissed this idea. The scene from the morning made her realize that wishing for Brother Qingshan to always be with her was merely a luxury. Brother Qingshan could not possibly belong to her alone. Yet even so, she was reluctant to let go, instead tightening her grip on Brother Qingshan's hand. Fortunately, she had taken several days off to stay by his side a bit longer. In the evening after dinner, Zhang Shan took Meow Meow back to the hotel room. After they were affectionate for a while, Zhang Shan loosened his hold on Meow Meow, who was nearly out of breath, and said, "You rest for a while. Ooh, I have something to handle. Wash up and wait for me to come back." In a conference room at the hotel, a group of 12 members from the wealth team were sitting up straight, waiting for their boss to arrive. The door to the conference room was pushed open, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Seeing that the person entering was their boss, Zhang Shan, everyone stood up in unison and said, "Hello, boss." Zhang Shan was startled by this scene as a group of people in black suits bowed and greeted him. It made him feel as though he were not a good person. "Ahem, hello everyone, please take a seat." Zhang Shan cleared his throat lightly, politely greeting them and gesturing for everyone to sit down. Although they verbally agreed readily, not a single person sat down. Instead, they all stared fixedly at Zhang Shan. Zhang Shan cursed the system in his heart, wondering where they had gathered such a frightening group. However, he understood that these people were waiting for him to sit down first. He then decided not to be polite anymore and walked to the main seat to sit down. After their boss sat down, everyone finally took their seats. "Ahem, are you all from the wealth team?" Zhang Shan asked a redundant question. It was because he had never experienced such a situation before, leaving him somewhat at a loss and directionless. At this moment, the nearest young and beautiful woman stood up to report, "Hello boss, I am your personal assistant, Mu Qing, Wan code name Dumpling. Everyone present is a member of your wealth team, which includes financial experts, investment experts, accounting experts, management experts, and so on. I will act as your assistant to coordinate the work of the entire team. According to the data, the assets under your name include a 15 share in Byte company valued at 240 billion and 5 million in cash. Fixed assets include 1 villa in Yunsan No. one valued at 60 million. A Rolls-Royce Phantom limited edition valued at 25 million. Additionally, the Super AI technology team will arrive in 52 hours, which I will also coordinate and manage. Mu Qingwan rambled on, and Zhang Shan felt dizzy from all the professional jargon. He raised his hand to interrupt Mu Qingwan and asked her, "Can you say it in simpler terms?" Mu Qingwan nodded and said, "All right, boss. In simple terms, the wealth team is your money bag. We can manage all your assets for you, and if you start a company, we can handle that too. Additionally, we suggest that to accommodate the technology team, you register a technology company, which will make it easier for you to manage." Zhang Shan pointed at the table and said, Starting a company is indeed a good plan, but I can't just start a technology company." Upon hearing that Zhang Shan had a better proposal, everyone in the conference room turned to look at him, their eyes filled with respect. In fact, Zhang Shan had already had this idea for a long time, but due to the short time and his own uncertainty on how to start it, remained in a state of brewing. Now, with a professional team in place, he only needed to present his ideas, leaving the rest for them to execute. Zhang Shan also noticed that the wealth team, rewarded by the system, held a kind of reverence towards him, as if they would listen to his every word. Thus, these individuals were trustworthy. Coughing, he said, "My idea is that besides the tech company, we can also establish a media company, bringing in some people, and I can monetize quickly through rewards." With so many rewards in his bag, it seemed a bit unwise to give them all away. But if it was for his own company, then that would be no problem. After hearing Zhang Shan's plan, Mu Qingwan was the first to react, saying, "Boss, this suggestion is excellent. It doesn't violate any rules, and I think it is feasible." "Good, then all the details and execution will be up to you. Everything must be legal and compliant." Zhang Shan decisively made the decision and then discussed the specifics like company registration with Mu Qingwan. They ultimately decided to register a media company called Doubao Entertainment under Mu Qingwan's name, recruiting streamers for group broadcasts on Douyin. Then they would establish a Qingshan technology group to accommodate the technical team. As the boss, all he needed to do was propose ideas, everything else would be handled by professionals. Once everything was finalized, Zhang Shan transferred 1 million to Mu Qingwan as startup capital and left the conference room. After over an hour of meeting, Zhang Shan felt a bit tired. He planned to return and find Miao Miao to relax a bit. At 8 in the evening, Zhang Shan returned to his hotel room. Upon entering, he saw Miao Miao wearing a sky blue qipao, looking at him like a little wife eagerly awaiting her husband's return. Zhang Shan immediately recognized that she was wearing the same qipao from the video the other day. "Brother Shan, you're back." Miao Miao spoke, her voice filled with joy. When she saw Zhang Shan preparing to change his shoes, she quickly ran over, saying, "Brother Shan, let me do it." As she squatted down to help Zhang Shan take off his shoes and change into slippers, he did not stop her, but let her do as she pleased, curious about what tricks she had in mind. After placing the shoes, Miao Miao looked at Zhang Shan and said, "Brother Shan, I've already filled the bathtub with water. Let me take you to wash up." Zhang Shan complied, smiling as he followed Miao Miao to the bathroom. "Brother Shan, let me help you." After helping Zhang Shan take off his outer clothes, Miao Miao approached the supersized bathtub. While leaning over to test the water temperature, she said, "Brother Shan, let me check the water temperature for you." Zhang Shan glanced at the fruit plate on the counter, thinking that Miao Miao was quite thoughtful. She had specially prepared a large round peach for him. "Brother Shan, the water temperature is just right." At that moment, Miao Miao turned her head, lightly biting her lip, looking at Zhang Shan with dreamy eyes. "Brother Shan, where are we planning to go tomorrow?" Miao Miao asked softly while wrapping her arm around Zhang Shan's. I haven't thought about it yet. Do you have any ideas?" Zhang Shan was still in a contemplative mood and didn't want to think much. "I want to buy a pair of shoes for Brother Shan," Miao Miao said hesitantly. "Buying me shoes? What made you think of that?" Zhang Shan asked, puzzled why she wanted to buy him shoes. He hadn't even suggested giving Miao Miao a gift yet, and she was already thinking about giving him a gift. "Is there any special meaning to the shoes?" Zhang Shan pondered and asked. "Well, it means I want to walk together with you." Miao Miao's voice grew softer, and then she seemed to gather her courage and said firmly, "I know Brother Shan cannot belong to just me. I don't expect much from you, but I just want to have a place in your heart." After Miao Miao finished speaking, she looked at Zhang Shan with hopeful eyes. Zhang Shan gently tapped her forehead with his finger and smiled. "Ha, you're really silly. When did I say I wanted you to leave? Rest assured, as long as I'm here, there will always be a place for you in my heart." Zhang Shan said, pointing to his chest. "Brother Shan, you're so nice." Miao Miao nodded vigorously and then buried her head in Zhang Shan's embrace. Zhang Shan reached out to pat her head, smiling as he said, "Haha, you silly girl, daring to think such nonsense. You must be punished properly." "Oh no." At 10 o'clock in the evening, Miao Miao fell into a deep sleep, exhausted, while Zhang Shan, full of energy, opened Douyin. The journey to find happiness could not be stopped. On his phone, he was recommended to enter Fair 107's live broadcast room, where Duo Ro was currently seeking votes. Why are they not doing a solo challenge today, but instead asking for votes? Zhang Shan had been busy eating over the past few days, and his responses to Duo Rouse messages were merely perfunctory. Today was just right to see what was going on with them. Zhang Shan lifted his hand and entered the live broadcast room. Urban Ranger Qing Shan makes a dazzling appearance. The host Ergo had sharp eyes. As soon as Zhang Shan entered, he immediately excitedly shouted, "Welcome my brother Qing Shan." Upon hearing Ergo welcome brother Qing Shan, Duo Ro naturally knew he had arrived. While seeking votes, she quickly exclaimed, "Brother Qing Shan, help." Zhang Shan glanced at the voting progress bar above her head. They had already pulled in over 500 votes out of the 130 needed, with over 50 seconds left. No rush, let's chat first. LV67 Qing Shan, what's going on? Why did you change the game today? Floating screen. The host Ergo, seeing Zhang Shan's question, immediately started explaining. It's like this, brother Qing Shan. After his explanation, Zhang Shan learned that today was a qualifying match for the guild competition. There were too many people qualified for the Fire Guild, so they had first organized a qualifying match. Since everyone in Team 107 had qualified for the guild competition, they became the venue for the qualifying match alongside 2 other live broadcast rooms holding similar matches. To be honest, the gameplay of big guilds is indeed diverse. Only the top 20 in the qualifying match get the chance to participate in the guild competition. There's also something called the monthly grand ceremony. After understanding the situation, Zhang Shan did not comment further and directly threw out gifts. Speaking with votes was the most straightforward. That way it was the most convincing. LV67 Qing Shan gives Duo Ro 10 dragon riding heroes Ro diamonds. The host Ergo exclaimed, "Here it comes, thanks to my brother Qing Shan for sending 10 dragon riding heroes. Thank you, brother Qing Shan." My goodness, brother Qing Shan starts big right from the start. Brothers, let's hype it up for brother Qing Shan. Brother Qing Shan is awesome. Awesome. Did the big brother just flip the table? Indeed, it's too slow-paced. He's coming. The Mountain King is walking in with cash. The Mountain King's little followers shared in the live broadcast room. The Mountain King goes to war, nothing grows. Awesome. X666. Seeing Zhang Shan generously sending out 10 big dragons, Duo Ro was almost overwhelmed with surprise. Thank you, brother Qing Shan. Thank you for your support, Mua. In the past few days, brother Qing Shan had been somewhat indifferent to her. He hadn't even come to the live broadcast room yesterday, and Duo Ro thought he didn't like her anymore. Unexpectedly today, brother Qing Shan showed up and gifted her so much. But why had brother Qing Shan been so perfunctory with her these past days?